Momo_TTV is first in the channel because they redeemed it. Woo.
Sorry, wrong scene. Well done on being first. I'll be there shortly. I had the glowy thing and I thought, no, I don't want that. Oh, hello.
It's the potato.
This is good, right? Or is this gonna blow up as well?
Don't you what the fuck me, I'm busy. I'll be here in like 2 minutes.
I don't know. I don't know where it is. I don't want to stick it in the thing. I don't want to stick... Yeah. I didn't want to stick it in just in case it blows up. Because somebody said that stuff that spawns in blows up.
What a line! I'm so sorry.
I mean...
She's... Ah!
That's what you get. That's what you get.
Ow.
See? That's why I didn't put it in. That's why I didn't put it in. Oh, I just realized what I'm saying.
Angel's pull-out game is immaculate?
You seemed to be a virgin. You seem to be bad at spelling. He ate all his days worth of food. Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting you to jump up here as well. There we go, one for you and one for you. I guess you really wanted that treat. Can I get burnt? Nope. Fire! 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 Everybody likes a hot dog, right? Might as well just come here now because this little guy is being so annoying, needing all the freaking attention. Maybe if the camera's on him, he'll leave me alone so I can finish setting up. Can I finish setting up, sir? Welcome on in. Well done on being first, Momo Pause. Much appreciated. How is everyone over in the world of TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube? Guys, I only need 12 more followers on Facebook. And I could stream that too. So if you haven't yet followed me on Facebook, guys, I would really appreciate it. As Angel N3A over there. You should see it appearing above my head. Somewhere. Randomly. Yeah, how is everyone? Welcome, welcome. I'm going to be playing a game I got for free today. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Iwakura Aria, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. It's a story type game. I'm really hoping that it's the type of story that reads to me because I hate reading. And I'm really good at skipping dialogue and then sulking about not knowing what to do in a game. Iwakura, do you know it, Shindo? Do you know the game? Shindo, I need 12 more followers on Facebook. Just 12 and I can stream over there. I could stream on my personal Facebook account easily enough, but I don't want to do that because then you guys will know who I am. And I've been stalked once before. I don't want it to happen again. Yeah, Facebook. My Facebook is Angel N3A. You'll see it above my head here. And if you're on Twitch, on the left somewhere. There you go. There it is. Angel Nia N3A. People stream on Facebook. Apparently, I want to give it a go. I want to give it a go. I don't know how it'll go, but I've got Ultra, Streamlabs Ultra for a year, so I might as well stream on all the things. I was doing Kick, and I managed to get 7 followers over Kick, but you know what? I don't really like Kick. I don't really like their platform. And, I don't know. I feel like Kick is more like a soft porn channel rather than a streaming game channel. So, I don't know. I don't really want to be affiliated with that. But I figured I'd try Facebook. Yeah. Now, what was I doing? Still trying to post my reel this morning. I like to post a reel when I go live. Select more photos. But yes, if you can, I need 12 more followers over there. Ah, you know, I got the wrong chat open. Where's my chat? There it is. Yeah, anyway, this is Blakey Boy. I had a peek in on the dog. I don't know about using my Facebook account. I don't know who you are. So you gotta make another account. You need one for work and one for play. I think that's the problem because you guys know who I am. You guys don't want to use the Facebook. You're scared I'm gonna stalk you or maybe, I don't know. Does that mean I only need 11 more? I don't know, can you stream on Facebook in horizontal or is it all vertical? Did I get my horizontal and vertical mixed up again? Vertical blinds are long, horizontal. Yeah, is that vertical? I don't know if you know who I am. Probably not. Probably not. How many followers have I got? Oh, damn it. 2 people unfollowed me. Turns out I need 14. Rude. Rude. Whatever. Followed, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for the follow on Facebook. Definitely what I want right now. I didn't realize it'd be so hard to get 100 followers. Like, my TikTok's growing smoothly. I'm getting, you know, a follower every day. Twitch is... Let's not talk about Twitch. Still going backwards. YouTube is still growing. It shows all my followers. It should not be showing my followers. How do I fix that? How do I fix that? Does it show who I'm following as well? I thought I fixed that. Tell me how to do it. Settings. Settings, content preferences. Audience visibility. Page setup. Oh, followers and public content. Who can follow my page? Who can see your followers on your timeline? It doesn't let me turn it off. Who can see the pages, people, and lists that you follow? Only me. Why can't I turn this off? Maybe because it's a page. Zero folly. Oh no, I am following people. I'm following like 126, but only I can see it. Oh, is that why it says 0 following? I was wondering why it says 0 on some people. I'm like, that's a bit rude. They got that many followers and what, they're too good to follow anyone? So I guess it's because they turn who they follow off. See, who can see your followers on your timeline? I only have that option, like I can't turn it off. Who can comment on your public post notification, page info public, show most relevant comments first. When comment ranking is turned on, you'll see the most relevant comments in your post first. No. Enable previews when your public group posts are shared out of Facebook. Enable previews when your public group posts are shared outside of Facebook. No. Hide posts and comments with profanity. Really? Block filter. But yeah, if you guys have a second, I would love if you could follow my Facebook. I only need 13 more. I know my thing says 12 more. Somebody left me. Hey, how you doing, Marcella? Thanks for the YouTube like, much appreciated. But yeah, you guys should have like a you know, a Facebook for your friends and a Facebook for people like me. Maybe I should just make like 13 accounts and follow myself. What if you could follow yourself using the same email? Who knows? How are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm getting really close to being able to stream on Facebook, but I need another 13 people. Or not use Facebook. But I'm playing for Streamlabs Ultra, and I'd love to see if I can get any tractions on Facebook. Like, if I start live streaming on there, people might come across my reels, and for some reason, people seem to like my reels. And then maybe I could grow a little. Hey, Leanna Cutie-chan, how you doing? That's Leanna. Leanna, how you doing, Leanna? Sorry, I had to work out where to break up your name. Capital letters. Oh, are helpful. Maybe you can't do that. Oh, you can do capital letters on YouTube because... Wait, no, that's Instagram. I'm on the wrong... That's... so many things. I'm a YouTuber, but no likes. Do you know why? Probably because you keep coming to other YouTube channels and saying that you're a YouTuber. It's a little frowned upon. It's your first time here. Welcome. Welcome. I like your videos. Do you like them enough to give them a thumbs up? It's so cute. Which one? The dogs, the cats? My avatar? Really? Why is my Control-Shift-S not working? Oh, there we go. Automatic. Your avatar is my favorite color. Purple or black? Got a few colors. I'm doing alright. I'm trying to get enough followers to stream on Facebook, Imran. There we go. How do I send this? That is my link if anybody cares. I think you already followed me on Facebook, honestly. Save details. You there. Save changes. Yes, save changes. Purple. I like purple. And I like black. I was the first like. Thank you so much, doggos. Very much appreciated. What do you like doing? What do you like playing? What do you like watching? Your voice is cool. Thanks. I gotta go to the optometrist again tomorrow, and they're gonna put the machine like touches your eyeball. Turns out I actually sent my script to the wrong one. Because they rang me up and like, oh, So we got a referral for you to see Dr. So-and-so. And I'm like, that's not the doctor I'm supposed to be seeing. I'm supposed to be seeing Dr. No, your script says blah, blah. And I'm like, well, my specialist wanted me to see this doctor and that's who I want to see. Anyway, I've already made an appointment at 8:20 on this day for that doctor. Oh, that doctor's not here. And then I think, I wonder if they, you subscribe, thank you. I wonder if they, sent it to the wrong place. So I had to get them to redo it. Very annoying. What time was that? Da da da. Notes. 26. How long ago was 26? What is it now? 30. So it's 4 minutes ago. So that makes you 12. You're low battery? Me too. Bit more coffee and that'll fix me. I know that's not what you meant. You posted what? Oh my god, did you just see the period thing? That was you, wasn't it? Why are you here? You're supposed to be in bed at the start of my stream. You're not supposed to... Yeah? Content's content, buddy. You never answered the question. You don't like it? You don't like my stuff now? I was just trying to... Are you on your period again, Shindo? Because that's a lot of periods. You might want to see a doctor. Oh my god, the karma is real. I just missed my mouth with my coffee and now I'm wearing it. Unfollows. Oh, you know what? I haven't actually posted that I'm live. I knew I forgot something. I didn't even post that I'm live. Let me do that. Bye. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. I'll see you next time, maybe. Blueprints. Where is it? You know, my
Oh, Pokemon, catch it,
social
catch it,
media
catch it.
is all about picking on people. Twitter, Control C. Blue Sky, new post, Control V. Called Control C. Yeah, that's not what it's called, but that's what I'm doing. Control V. Delete. Delete the bit that says just, oh, you know what? Sure, you'll do. Control C, post. And then go to post. This is what happens when you have a really short timer to start up the screen, because everyone from TikTok comes instantly the second you go live, so you don't have time to prep anything. So I have a 5-minute timer instead of a 15-minute timer, and I hate it because I always forget stuff. Share. But I might get like 50 people coming in to check out my TikTok. Apologies for the disappointment you guys are going to face in the first 15 minutes, and then you might get like 1 or 2 for the rest of the 7 hours. Okay, so where is it? Live announcements at everyone. Control V. There we go. Posted that I'm live. Done. But yeah, 12 more followers on Facebook. Then I can stream on Facebook, and everyone on Facebook can hate me too. Alright, so can I delete that? Cannot transform the selected pixels because the area is empty. Whatever. Don't even talk to me. Why are you not selecting? You're not empty. You clearly have... Really? You just deleted what I did? Where's the undo button? Why is Control Z not working? Neat. Oh my god, am I gonna have to... Why is that not working though? That should be working. Oh, now it works. There we go. There you go. I'll help this guy out. He's a YouTuber with no likes, so I'm going to copy his message. And then post my little rant about it later. Not later today, though. Apply transformation. Sure. File. Save as. PNG. Yes. And then I guess I gotta shove you in Discord and then download you from Discord. That should work. Let's minimize you. Find the file back. And then remember to download that. Socials. Screenshot. No. Wait, did I not name it? Is this it? Save. Boom. Alright, there you go. That could be content for later. It's not like I don't have about 16 reels I've made to drop. Did you really leave, Shindo? Look at you, #1 clipper on Twitch. When are you going to bed? I thought you like it when I talk about you. I should have held on to it a bit longer so you weren't here when I posted that one. You probably never would have seen it. You probably only saw it because you followed me on Facebook, but I do post it on everywhere. So if you would have been on YouTube, TikTok, Insta, Facebook, it's everywhere. I'm everywhere. No, if you do follow me on Facebook, guys, let me know. I only need, you know, a handful. How many fingers you guys got of followers? A hint. I would love to get them today. If you guys love me enough on Twitch. If you could find it in your hearts to follow me on Facebook, that would be amazing. Hey Shindo, I think you hide yourself anyway because you're not coming up in my followers list. So I think that's a setting that you can do where you can hide yourself. Refresh? I've refreshed 100 times, man. You're not showing up. But the number went up. So I wonder if there's a setting, because I've had someone say they followed me before and it's like, well, your name's not here, so you're full of shit. So do what? Your name's not there. It's not working. These people were already following me yesterday. Show your list. You said people could see my list. Yeah, no, I think maybe you've got a setting where people can't. So unless you're a hairdresser, with 5.4k followers, It's not showing you. But the number went up because it said 86 and it went to 87 after you said it. So maybe there's a setting that can hide so you can be all stealthy. Which is annoying because someone's like, oh, I followed you. Can you follow me back? And I'm like, no, you didn't. You're not on my list. Maybe they actually did. I don't care about follow for follow on Facebook. I've never done it on any other platform, but that one, if people are like, I'll follow you, will you follow me back? You know what? Sure, whatever. I need the 100. I'll do what I need to. It's kind of dumb though that, I mean, I'm sure they got their reasons that you need 100 followers to stream on Facebook, but that's if it's a page. So maybe people are making lots of fake pages or something, I don't know. But if it's your personal account, it just needs to be, I think it's 30 days old. And yeah. So I could have done it on my real one. I could have done it on the one that I made years ago, but then I stopped using because of the stalker issues. And then they brought out pages and I never did anything with it because I never thought I would want to stream on Facebook or anything either. But whatever. We are. So 2 more months till TwitchCon. It's getting close. What do I pack? Can someone pack for me? I'm a terrible packer. Remember when I went to Europe TwitchCon in Rotterdam? Of course you do, because it was a couple months ago. And I tried to pack my suitcase and it wouldn't fit in. And I had way too many clothes because I was gone for 2 weeks. And I don't know how you guys pack, but if I'm going somewhere for 2 weeks, I pack 2 weeks worth of clothes. And you don't know if it's going to be hot or cold, so you got to bring jumpers and jackets and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, it wouldn't all fit in my suitcase. So instead of... And I said, I'm going to reduce my suitcase. I didn't. I just bought vacuum bags. Don't do that when you go to Holland. You don't want a heavy suitcase because everywhere you stay is hostels and they don't have elevators. And I lost my suitcase down the stairs and it almost flew out the window. That's in one of my reels. Maybe I shouldn't have been filming at the time, but I only had one hand on the suitcase anyway when I lost my grip because there's not enough hands to fit 2. So I feel like the filming wasn't really to blame. It was more that my hands were sweaty and sore from trying to drag it up the stairs. But yeah. So that was fun. I had to get my daughter to do it because I couldn't do it because of my back. She's like, I told you not to try to bring it up the stairs. Fine. Fine. Thank you for anyone watching over on TikTok. Appreciate you guys. YouTube, Twitch, and one day Facebook if I can get the followers. Where is YouTube? Why is my YouTube not open? There it is. Ooh, we got one lurker on YouTube. Thank you, one lurker. One day it's gonna be 10. Did you guys want to talk about anything in particular? Do you want me to jump straight into the game? No cooking stream tomorrow. I got too many things to do. I still got to show you how I made my chicken bread. I haven't posted that one yet. But no, I'm way too busy. I've got like my first appointment at 8:20 in the morning. Then I got another appointment at 11:30. Then I got another appointment at 2:30. I'm going to be buggered. Probably going to walk to the first one. Because by the time I walk to the bus stop, wait for the bus, then go to where I need to go, then I got to walk from that bus stop to where I need to go. It's only 10 minutes faster than walking the whole way. So I'm thinking maybe I should just walk the whole way, or is that pushing myself too far? Probably about the same time because I do like to be at the bus stop early and the bus is often late. How you doing, Daddy Ray? Guess what? I only need 12 more Facebook followers. 12. 13. I don't know how to count. What if I reword this? Because you only really see one line. So 12 more Facebook. Followers needed. Love heart. People like love hearts, right? Pin this message. Oh. So how do you guys pack when you go somewhere? Do you pack for every single day, or do you plan to do washing? Because you never know if you're going to find a washing machine. And then if after 3 days or 4 days you do laundry, are people going to be thinking you're just wearing the same thing again and it hasn't been washed? I don't know why that stuff goes through my head. You buy clothes there, but then you need to take those clothes home. And I always pick underwear for every single day. I have like 50 pairs of underwear. I'm not even kidding. I actually, for the first time in about 4 years, emptied my basket. You can't tell who followed me on Facebook? Really? Because Shindo said you can. It shows who follows me there. But it says that I'm not following anyone. But I am following people. I am following people. See, I got 128 people that I'm following. Hang on, let me hide the rest. I am following people, it's just hidden. Look at my DMs on where? Where? I don't see any DMs. I don't see any on Twitch. I don't see any on Discord. Where are you DMing me? Do you DM me on Facebook? Is that a thing? Discord? I don't have any DMs on Discord. Oh, I saw that ages ago. But your name's not there, is it? Because they're my two most recent that I see.
Oh, Pokemon,
But
catchy.
that's where I seen that it said that I'm not following anybody. But I am. It's just that I don't show public who I'm following. Because I was showing public who I was following, and then that was pointed out to me. And, you know, I follow local places as well. And, you know, I don't need anyone pinpointing where I live. You're back. Welcome back. Hopefully you got up to something exciting. Oh, Daddy Ray. I was gone for 4 days and I managed to put on 2 kilos. I'm so annoyed. Maybe I should just give up the diet. I'm done eating. What did you have? Maybe I should try again after Christmas or something. Because I have October, which is America, and that'll ruin it. I'm probably going to be drinking. I probably drank too much while I was with my dad. Then I'm probably going to be... I'm going to get duty free when I go see my friend. And then... I'm... probably not going to be watching what I eat in America. And then I've got my birthday. And people always want to do shit for Christmas. I wonder if I should host Christmas again. You're going to be drinking all second part of October? Maybe drinking the first part as well. What are you talking about? What do you mean the second part? Because I'll have duty free at home. My problem is I have an alcohol problem when I have alcohol. I need to drink it all. No, I end up self-medicating. Because you guys know I have chronic pain. You're 8 years only. Leanne, I don't believe you. First of all, you should not be a YouTube streamer or posting shit if you're under 13 years, I'm pretty sure. And if you're 8 years old, you should not be in my channel. You should be having 4 kids only. And if you are seriously 8 years old, please leave, or I will have to get my moderator to ban you because my channel is not safe for kids. And the game that I'm playing is also not safe for kids. And I have that game title already on my YouTube, so I'd have no idea. Make you mod, I will. If you want, say something on YouTube and I'll do it. I don't know how to do it, actually. I've lost my train of thought. Yeah, I am not suitable for kids, so I don't know if you guys are lying about how old you are or you're using your parents' account. And why you have cutie in your name. Why would you put cutie in your name if you're only 8? I don't know. I kind of don't believe you. But in the off chance that that's true, please GTFO. I am not for you. He was not 8. Why do people lie? I'm gonna turn you into a real later anyway. I'd still ban them. Oh, how do I make you mod? Can I click here? Yes, I can. Do you want to be a mod on Twitch, Shindo? You want like Twitch mod as well? So you would pay attention to them? Ah, content. Oh, he was not lying. How do you know they're 8? What are they doing on YouTube if they're 8 years old? Oh. I do not actually have my YouTube set to adults only, but I do have it set to, I think, mature. Because if I set my channel to adults only... Oh, damn. It doesn't let me monetize for some reason. Do you reckon that they lied about their age then to have a YouTube account? Because what wait, how old do you have to be for a YouTube account? 13 years old. Children under 13 can still access YouTube with parental supervision. I'm guessing they don't have parental supervision, or they would not be here. How old do you post on YouTube account? I wonder if that's 13 as well. Can a 12-year-old post on YouTube? You must be at least 13 years old to use the service. So someone lied about their age. You want to be a Twitch mod, Shindo? I'll make you mod on all the platforms. Do you use TikTok? That's fine, is it? I've been waiting to do this for such a long time. Haha. I need more mods. I overwork Daddy Ray sometimes. Oh yes, now you can never leave. I'll lose my VIP. You can have your VIP back when you get sick of being mod. More like rip. You don't actually rip by yourself impaling. You don't actually... What? VIP more like RIP. You don't actually rip by... So I don't understand it. Wait, what? Wait, no. No, you can't have VIP, Daddy Ray. You have to stay mod. But you are a VIP. My VIP... You are a VIP. That's why you are mod. Diamonds into the pommel of your sword now. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much anyone with the diamond, if they just got to be like, oh, do you need help modding? Done. And then you'll never be unmodded. No. Wait, you can be VIP if you want. No. Well, do you know what? VIPs can actually cleanse chat. I have given VIPs permission to actually ban people. Like, not ban, like to cleanse. I don't remember the command. I think it's exclamation mark purge at the name. It's been years since it's been used. No, not that one, Daddy Ray. That is the one for the buy follows, buy viewers. That's got like a ton of keywords in it to offset those. It's I think it's purge. Purge at Angel. Can I purge myself? I don't remember what it is. Unless, because yeah, that one actually bans. The one I'm talking about is just a timeout. You know what? I don't know what a pommel is. I probably should have Googled it. Rounded knob at the end of the sword. Oh, there we go. That makes sense. You want to be a test dummy. Yeah, who wants to be a test dummy for a timeout? Oh, Insta don't. That's supposed to be a secret command. Is that actually showing up as a command? Because that's supposed to be a hidden one. It is in the list? Oh, well. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? They ban themselves. It's not letting me unban him either. What if I click on your name? Unban. There we go. We'll just use Instagram as a yeah, I know there's a vanish. No, well, you're a mod now, so that's probably why I can't do it. A rip. Hello, White Wolf. How are you doing? Yeah, mods can't vanish. You can't see stream after that command. Yeah, that's because you banned yourself. That was a ban, not a timeout, Insta. Don't do that. You banned yourself. You've been catching my YouTube shorts. Nice. Did any tickle your fancy? I did post while I was away, kind of a flogging. Wait, the purge? Hang on, let me go purge Insta. I didn't say anything. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's purge. Purge is a 60-second timeout. And my VIPs should have access to that. So if anyone is actually being weird in chat, feel free to use that. Thanks for being my guinea pig. Your alarms to wake up and stream with you just went off. Oh, did you want to play something? I've already got something else lined up. Might need to readjust your alarm reminder for an hour earlier. Oh no, because I like to try to chat for an hour at the start of stream. I can't always manage to do that though. No, I just untimed you. It was a 60-second timeout. But that normally gives me enough time to, you know, alt tab and ban people if I need to. It just buys me some time or one of the mods to do it. Hey, thanks for the... That's not a follow. That is a sub. Thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. You want to pick a color for the lights? Did I do a Facebook follower count? Countdown.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
A green. I like to be able to stream on Facebook by the end of the month. By the end of the week. If everyone on Twitch would follow my Facebook, I'd be fine. But then I have no idea how to moderate that platform either. And then that's probably going to be another chat. And then my current chat... Someone's at my door. Oh, I gotta go to the door. It's the fence dude. Give me a minute. The game's called The Only Way Is Down, Angel, so chances are you need to work out how to get off the building. So cats always land on their feet, right? Hey. And he's fat. See, I survived. He bounced. Oh, no, wait, what? Oh. It was for science. Alright, well. Coffee. You gotta test the limits. I bounced more than I thought I would. The hotel, the one that gave me breakfast, had like a coffee machine. No, it wasn't a coffee machine. It was a hot water machine. So you could either put coffee or tea bags in it and then you push a button and it fills it up with water. Now, I've never met one that doesn't automatically stop. I've never met one. I didn't realize you meet coffee machines. I've never... Sorry about that. That was the fence guy checking to make sure that the dog was inside so he can continue working on the fence. It's like the dog hasn't been outside since yesterday because he put like this short fence up in the meantime. He didn't finish. So he put a fence which is about 2/3 of the height of the other fence, which the dog was almost jumping. So we couldn't even let the dog out. Poor bugger. Hi, baby. Now, I had some little kittens meowing as I went downstairs, so I may have snuck them up here. Yeah? You want to see? Here's one. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Where's
Daddy
Sissy?
Rayton just redeemed Give Kitty a treat.
Oh, no. There's all the cats. So many cats to give treats to. Oh, and look, the other two are actually over here. Oh, Alright, one for you. One for you. Oh, one decided to climb up my leg. One for you. Oh, look how close they are. And she even stole his one. And one for you. Here you go, baby. Yeah. Oh my god, look how close they are. He'll get mad and swipe in a minute. Oh, you brave boy. See, she just wants to be loved. So does Peach. She actually managed to sneak in the thing. 4 cats. We have 5 cats. Cherry's downstairs still. She snuck in and laid next to Millie last night and she didn't notice because Millie was sleeping. Hey, I saw that bite. That's not nice. So yeah, there's 2 kittens and Blake's 15. She is 8. So the kittens are about 3 months now. They're getting de-sexed at the end of the month. Hey, no biting. They're still not all used to each other. I don't know how you could hate a kitten. But they just want to play and he's old. How you doing, Miss Redane? Hey, I got nothing for you. Don't lick me. What are you doing to my toes? Stop it. Oh, the cat. Oh my god, I can hear all the purring. The little ones purr so loud. Like, don't touch me. Oh, why do you use your claws when you jump on my lap? You're doing okay? That's great news. You're so loud. It's alright. They like climbing up my legs as well. And sitting in the windowsill. Hopefully we'll outgrow clawing then jumping. Well, I thought that if you have 2 cats and they fight, like they play fight, they realize how much it hurts so that they don't use their claws. But it hasn't worked yet. Now, Millie doesn't know how to be gentle with her claws, which is probably because Blake's an asshole to her. But Blake doesn't use claws. Like, he's gentle. And, you know, when he gives you a, like, I've had enough tap, you know, he doesn't use his claws either. He uses it not on the keyboard. He uses his teeth, though. I really hope this fence guy is today because I want to let the dog out. There is like piss and shit all over my patio because the dog is grr. Hey. No, wait. Why are you climbing up my legs? Getting attacked. I'm not meant to have the kittens because I usually just get them when my daughter's at work, but I heard them sulking at the door to get out. So like did a gentle knock just in case, you know, she's up. I took the kitties. Better let her know I stole them. I stole the kittens. Wait. Crying at the door. They do get better as they age with not clawing so much, but kittens use them most of the time to feel more secure. And they like the cartwheel, which is good. I just weighed them though, and Blue. Hey, oi! Ouch! Don't try. No, not you, Blake. Don't let her steal your food. They like stealing Cherry's food especially. And we forgot to put Cherry's food out of reach. And one of them scoffed Cherry's food and then threw up everywhere, obviously, because Cherry's on a special diet, just like Blake. They love to try to get into the feeders. I've got microchip feeders for my cats, so they can't get in. One did stick their face in there and got squished. It has a safety feature though where it opens again. Blake doesn't care. He'll stick his face in it and the feeder will just keep closing and opening on his face. Is that me getting trouble for stealing the cats? No, it wasn't. Okay, well, I might as well load up the game because I don't know what else to do. So let's get playing. The game is Iwakura Aria. Let me just capture it. Download or distribution of the game software over the internet. This game features autosave. Alright, so games. Properties.
1966年
How are you?
あの夏を覚えている
My ears. Shh, 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 shh. Volume mixer. Oh, I need to fix that capture. Is that down the bottom? Out of the game. Okay, and I need to shrink it on Twitch. Do you like oversized games? Alright, how's that look? Never mind. Forgot you have everything else. Just right click and transform to screen. That's a thing. Oh yeah, no I can't because I have way too much shit on my screen. Retro, I hope not. Alright, let me get ready. Now how do I say the game's name? Iwakura Aria. Hello and welcome to the channel. Today I'm going to be playing Iwakura Aria. I got this game for free from working. Let's check it out. I remember the summer of 1966. I had nothing. I understood nothing about the real world. If only I understood what she was saying, so I wouldn't have to read it. I think I'm gonna have to read everything. I was 16 years old that summer. 33 years old have passed since then. I need a translator. Like a voice to text one. That was the year, a dream I never could have imagined become my reality. The voice that changed my fate was so gentle. I raised my head, my eyes, squinting from the piercing sunlight. It was so bright, even though the day it still feels so. Hello? Hey, where are you? It doesn't have an English option. I will find out, but it is beta testing, so I'm guessing maybe not. Might be just subtitles, but I hate reading. Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it. You come sit pretty on stream. Come here. Oh, this isn't reading at all now. I had a feeling that the sunflowers wouldn't bloom this year. Is it just me or is it still too loud? Close the game. No. You know what? Let me go to volume mixer again. I don't know why when I go to volume mixer it's so hard for my cursor to go on the bottom line. Hi baby, I hear you. I hear you. What's up? Can you come up? No. I had a feeling the sunflowers won't bloom this year. Surely the morning glories won't bloom either. A sculpture of an angel. She's sleeping. Come here. Do you want a toy? Hey, look, my Timu special. Yeah. I'm sure that's because it feels out of place here. Even if you plant seeds here, it's not likely they will even sprout. Just walking from the front gates to the main entrance is incredible enough. And then on top of it, there's even a fountain on the grounds. Oh. Thank you for not using your claws this time, buddy. The government declared a few years ago I was born that we as a nation were no longer in the post-war period. Not on the keyboard. Oh, she's gonna go for my cursor again, isn't she? The government... I read that already. But the resident feels like the only place that isn't Japan. She's so inquisitive. Staring at the monitor. I didn't even know it was possible to be this incredibly wealthy. Way to rub it in. I guess you can't imagine what it's something... The likes of something you have never seen before. Did not put the lid on my coffee again. At least once a day. The grounds are so fast from here, yet the gatekeeper looks so small. Exactly 1 week since I stepped foot into this completely new world where even the air I breathe feels different from any other place I have lived until now. All began. You good? You haven't fed your babies yet? Oh, okay. I don't think they heard you. You want to go get your breakfast? No, she's under the bed. Here. Alright, kittens are gone. It was fun while it lasted. They gotta go have their breakfast. Yeah, that's fine. Just let them out. Did they not hear you calling from downstairs? It all began when I met the head of the household, a man named Iwakura. Her kittens are gone. For about half an hour while they have their breakfast and then I'll get them back. I really don't want to go to job interviews. At the beginning of the month, I quit the construction company I'd been working at since I graduated from junior high. It had only been about a year since I started there. I even told myself that I wouldn't run away, no matter what happened. Both my boss and his business partners were much older than me, yet I had to deal with their advances every single day. Ugh. The feeling of that huge, moist hand grabbing my thigh on the last day there, what? Still clings to my skin, it won't go away. What the hell's your problem standing over there sighing like that? And I'm the one who should be sighing around here. None of this stuff is selling. Told you, it's because you're selling nothing but junk. Nobody's gonna buy this stuff. It's not their job to buy it, it's our job to sell it. Don't you get it? We have to do shit like this because you just had to come back. This is Kitagawa Orphanage. It is the place where I spent the majority of my childhood while I was being moved around to different foster parents and institutions. I spent last year here before I was eligible for employment somewhere. We were hosting a bazaar that day to raise money to help the orphanage operating cost. Tableware with ugly patterns, towels with their colors faded, and the crown jewel that was a doll with a creepy face. It was all so ridiculous. Everything was lined up in front of me, and all of them were items that seemed like they were particularly unlikely to sell. I wish I never painted something like this. It was a watercolor painting I made of a bird. I almost never praised for it, but I loved creating works of art ever since I was little. Usually I doodle something in my sketchbook, but since I came back from the orphanage, I've been doing some paintings while I spend time with the youngest kids. It was only in those moments that I could forget about everything and enjoy myself. However, much to my dismay, this got the attention of the staff, and since they thought I'd help liven things up, they ended up selling my art to the bazaar. Maybe I should just quit painting. I was just doing it for myself as a way to relax, but they decided to put my art up for sale, and I felt both my art and the feeling I put into it were worthless and the rest of the junk they were selling with it. I wouldn't exactly call this a lively event. Ugh, everything is truly awful. The weight of the stress made my head hang low. How is this painting? How much is this painting? The use of color is really good. I think my daughter will like this. Dot, 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 dot. Oh, my apologies. Is this not for sale? Oh, well, it's for sale. Would you by chance be the one who made this? I feel so awkward as my face grew hot. I managed to softly nod in response. That's when I saw him. Mr. Amain Iwakura, with a wonderful smile on his face, began admiring my artwork with his immensely sincere sense of earnestness. Oh my god, my heart is absolutely pounding, and I've never had someone praise my art like that before. Speaking of art, when I went to Europe and I went to the Rembrandt thing, there was a museum, I think it was Anne something, next door, which was free to get into if you had a Rembrandt ticket. Like, how is that shit even art? Like, apparently it was sheets of something, plastic or whatever, and then they put paint over their body and then they just lie over the thing. I don't know. The stuff looked like a toddler could have made it. People like it. I don't know. Turns out I don't like art. Like, how is that art? How is that a gallery full of crap over there? I don't know. Art is whatever the artist creates. Yeah, but how does it get good enough to be on a wall? There was some massive mural things and that looked good. You know, but it's just like it was the dumbest things I'd ever seen. You don't need any talent anymore. I just don't agree with your assessment. Art is art. Well, I guess everything is art then. I spill my coffee cup, that's art on my table, right? And I guess it's in the beholder, right? Art is in the beholder. No, that's beauty. Whatever. All the sadness I was feeling just a minute ago completely vanished. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember the name of who it was, but I don't know. At least Rembrandt's stuff was painted, you know, like required some sort of talent. It was just a banana tied to a wall or something like that. It's so for like, yeah, why? Like, that's like one of the dumbest things I've heard. But people pay for it. Maybe they got, you know, like 2-year-olds in slave factories creating this art, selling, palming it off as adult work. Yeah, with a customer. I'm sorry, sir. Please excuse us for a moment. See, at least the picture this chick made looks decent. Ishiko, you're about done here, aren't you? Go back inside. Oh, I'm fine. I still have 10 minutes left in my shift. Oh, I think you're sorry I deployed us. Well, anything but fine. The director put in a request with the board and they went out of their way to make time for you this Sunday. You better dress nicely and have your hair done up. Don't you dare do anything to embarrass him. Got it? It just shows that people have way too much money to share instead of... Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And I guess some people just like to be different. Well, I spent like $1 million on a banana hanging off a wall. Darn it, I hate this so much. You're the one embarrassing yourself around here. Well, maybe you'd be listening. I know, I hear you. I'm so sorry, I have to go. Did she sell him the painting or not? Yes, wait a moment. If you're looking for work, you should come work for me. I have actually been looking to hire a live-in housemaid. If you are still interested, I would like to speak with you about it. What? Me? A live-in housemaid? I'm sorry, but there is no way you... Ah, yes, almost forgot about the painting. You have much money on me at the moment, but will 2,000 yen suffice? With those words, the man gracefully slid 2 bills into a can that only had some loose change rattling around inside. It was the first time I've seen paper glisten like that. Hey Siri, how much is 2,000 yen in Australian dollars? 20 bucks. Okay. It looks like I have 15 minutes to spare, then I'm here. I might as well. It's probably 10 American dollars if it's 20 Australian. I put the new sketchbooks that I bought yesterday out of my bag. I can definitely kill it with some time with this. What should I draw? Just divide by 100. Really? That angel. Oh, this is 1966. Oh, it is too. So that's probably like $2 million. I don't know. Suddenly beautiful emerald wings fluttered right past my face. They playfully danced around the fountain and gently landed on the shoulder of a sleeping angel as if they were taking a rest. How beautiful. Okay, I got it. This should be good. I really thought about giving up on my art, but Amin's words were so powerful enough to get me to go buy a new sketchbook. He offered me food, clothing and shelter with a more than adequate salary. He even said I was free to pursue my hobbies as long as I did my work. Then he told me I really needed to create more art. Those words made me happy. He was offering her a reasonable rate for a maid in that year. $20 for a whole year's work. How cute. It was the first page worth commemorating. For some reason, look at this piece. It makes me feel everything will be okay. It's going to be a lot of work to fill this sketchbook, but I really hope I can fill it with lots of beautiful art while I'm here. Great. Looks like I'm right on time. So is she the maid or not? I put a sketchbook back in my bag and began walking towards the entrance. Is that Bro? Where is it? Man, somebody's cooking and it smells yummy. Making me hungry. Might be a garden. Maybe it's pancakes? I don't know. It might be in the garden, but it's so fast I have no hope of spotting it. Oh, someone's standing there. He's so big. I wonder if he's a security guard. He followed me from the gate all the way to the entrance.
Oh, Pokemon,
Hello?
catch it, catch it, catch it.
Why is he watching me so intently? Did I do something wrong? I'm pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Ichiko Kitagawa. I just started working here today. Yikes, he's completely ignoring me. Maybe he's not allowed to talk to people or something like that. I feel like I remember someone telling me that that's the case at a castle in England. I managed to convince myself that it was correct and awkwardly forced myself past this man who will no longer look me in the eye. Oh, that car. Next to the entrance, a jet black luxury car was parked in the driveway. It was the car Amin got when I saw him first. When I first met him. Nothing about any of this was a dream. Suddenly the reality of the situation hit me all at once and it was not very tense. This is absolutely not the first time to start feeling nervous. That's when I looked down at my watch and saw that it's now exactly time that it was supposed to be here. Phew, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I rang the doorbell. I couldn't hear a voice calling out from inside. That was when... Da, 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 da. As if someone was standing by waiting for me, the doorknob quickly made a clanking as sound as it began to turn. Ichiko! Welcome, please come in. Yeah, I didn't know how to do accents, alright? Thanks for throwing a... Was that a ducky at my face? Quick save. The ceiling is so high. It's quite hot out there, isn't it? I was surprised to hear about the temperature would go above 30 degrees today. Even though it's the last Sunday in June, I still feel like summer was a little ways off. Just the entrance hall of the place alone is bigger than a normal person's entire house. Ichiko, don't just stand there, please do come on in. Wonder what he did with my painting. He moved too fast. Of course. But my shoes, I think it was a ducky. You don't have to take them off. We have many guests here from overseas, so we do things in a very Western style in the house. I see. Well, in that case... Filled with hesitation, I nervously took my first step inside. I just needed to take another step, and then another. Wow. Even the sound of my footsteps and the cheap shoes echoed with enchanting elegance. This is too much. It feels like I'm at a fancy ball or something. It reminds me of that famous, what's it called? Rokumaken? Thanks for big words game. Hmm? Well, you have such an incredible entrance hall. And it just kind of reminded me of the Rokumaken building. Not that I have ever seen it in person or anything. I just imagined. I see. You truly are an artist. You have incredibly good sense for that sort of thing. This residence was designed by a British architect during the Taisho era. It may not have the splendor of the Rokumaken has, but it still is just as extravagant. It's reflected in everything from the design to the materials used. Here, take this wainscoting, for example. You can see all the designer's fine attention to detail. The same can be said for the mantle above the fireplace. You'll be working here after all. It would be good for you to get some time to get more familiar with the fine details of the residence. Wow, thank you for sharing that with me. I'm looking forward to seeing more. Ah, then I'm sure the other rooms won't disappoint. But you must be tired. I apologize for making you stand around like this. You'll be lurking. Thank you so much, Truth. Enjoy your show. What are you watching, by the way? Allow me to show you to your room. You should rest for a bit, then we can talk about work. I can't believe that my room is inside the residence itself. I figure I would be staying in a separate building or something. Man, lead the way. With the sound of my footsteps following directly behind me. Him. The floor creaked softly. I could faintly hear the sound of the clothes rustling. It's so quiet. A little too quiet. Where are all the other service folks? We have some that come and go, but you're the only one who lives here. What? Oh, but please don't worry. I have no intention of burdening you with all the housework. Wait, so I'm at an orphanage and this guy has just adopted me to make him... But not because he wants to be my dad, he wants me to be the housemaid. And if I'm old enough to work, why am I in an orphanage? I don't think I'm following the story. Your room is on the second floor, please watch your step. Is this child labor? Is this just how my brain works? You know, takes a minute and then I start deciphering stuff that doesn't make sense. I didn't think for a second that I would be the only one. I wonder if things will be okay for me here. Ichiko? Yes? Things were not at all what they thought they would be, so the urge to stop in my tracks was strong. Despite my slightly trembling legs, I forced myself to climb the stairs. You could hear my heart pounding in my chest. What am I going to do if something happens? From the top of the stairs, my room is the one straight ahead, and yours is on the left at the end of the hallway over there. There's no way anyone would come here to help me. Is my daughter's room on your right. That's right, I forgot he had a daughter. The blood that quickly drained from my face came back and made my cheeks hot. That was close. Thank goodness I didn't say anything weird. I think she grew up in an orphanage, but it isn't where he met her and saw her art. Oh, because she had a school uniform on, I thought. Very confusing. Because they were trying to make money for the orphanage the year before, I thought. I don't know, I got a 2-second memory. I emerged from the staircase into the wide hallway. I think the states that child labor isn't illegal, but there are some sort of exception if they're family. Yeah. But he is paying her, so is it really child labor if he's paying her a normal wage? All of the doors closed. It made it feel rather claustrophobic, while at the same time the sunlight coming from the skylights made it feel rather open. Being in a space where you could feel both the sensations at the same time is pretty overwhelming. That's a lot of lights. The room is the one straight ahead. There is 2 rooms straight ahead. Is it the one with the double doors on the right or the one on the left, sir? Right, I was originally made to be the master bedroom, but I remodeled it after my wife passed away. It now functions as a workroom. The bathroom is next to the stairs. We'll need to be considerate of each other's privacy while bathing times, but you are otherwise free to use it as you please. Wait, he lives in pretty much a castle and he only has 1 bathroom? This is the guest room, although we don't have guests up here. The maid suddenly cut himself off as he placed his hand on one of the doorknobs. Oh, it's you, Aria. I didn't realize you were awake. Aria, I guess that's his daughter. It's a pretty uncommon name. Come here. Ichiko, I'd like to introduce you to my daughter, Aria. Now that I think of it, I never asked how old she was. I wonder, maybe she's still pretty young. I did what was asked of me and stepped into the guest room. In that moment, I realized that any of my predictions about her were completely off base. I could only see the back of her as I gazed out the open window. She had long hair that went down to her waist. Her slender ankles were peeking out from under her skirt. She was clearly much taller than me, not to mention that the aura she gives off, she doesn't seem like a child. She's probably not younger than me. Aria? A man called her name and urged her to greet me. She then calmly turned to face me. It was in that moment we fell in love. A Reno painting stood before me. I suddenly remembered the art book that I was completely forgotten about. Somebody had donated it to the orphanage. I was a rather large book. She had this dream-like beauty. Her thin neck, small face, big, beautiful eyes were now facing me. That is not hair down to your waist. That is hair down to your knees. But that's fine. Her black hair shined through a bluish tinge from the sunlight. It accentuated the translucency of the whiteness of her skin. It was like the window framed itself. Was framing a real-life painting. Words are hard. There, standing before me, eluding a beauty I had to be seen to be believed, was Amain's daughter, Aria Iwakura. That's the name of the game. Oh. Her small face, ever so petite, neared me. The outlines of her lightly colored eyes came into view as they absorbed the light in the room. What would I do? Should I greet her first? Yeah, I guess I should. Lower your head. Nice to meet you. Don't you snub me off? Aria gave me the slightest nod as I quickly bowed my head. Her quiet demeanor suggested that she's a person of a few words. Maybe it's because both her face and body were so doll-like, but I feel like she'd rather cold and distant. Father! Hmm? When did you rearrange the furniture in here? Oh, just the other night I thought it'd make the front half of the room feel more open. Why? I have a little idea. I'll keep it a secret for now, but you'll find out soon, Aria. Right. Oh, I need to change this to gaming. She spoke softly as she slipped between us and made her way out of the room. As she gets closer to me, a sweet scent that I'd never smelled before softly filled my nostrils. What is that? It smelled good, like a mix of flowers, medicinal herbs, and citrus. I guess beautiful people have a lovely scent to them as well. Are you going back to your room? Yes, I'm not feeling very well. I see. Then please rest well, Aria. Aria is quite frail, you see. I thought she would be sleeping all day, so I'm glad she was able to introduce you to her. Now let's see, how much did I tell you about this room? Mild breeze was rustling through the curtains. She was just so beautiful. In my mind, I could still see her facing away from me in front of the frame. What a beautiful painting it would be. The girl depicted in it could turn to face me once again. When our eyes met, my throat got tight and I had trouble breathing properly. I will see you again in an hour. I didn't hear anything about this. Just when I thought I was able to breathe again, the thoughts I had in my mind came spilling out the words that as I exhaled. The attractiveness of the person I'm working for has nothing to do with me, but wow, I almost felt like I was betrayed. Like I took a sneak attack to the face. It's only natural that I'd be nervous spending time with someone that beautiful every single day. My heart was still beating like mad and showing any signs of slowing down. Oh geez, I have to snap out of it. I took some breaths to try to bring myself to the equilibrium, then took my time as I looked around the room. Suddenly I felt as if my field of vision was slowly starting to expand. Wait, didn't they say this used to be an altar room? Yes, a maid mentions that to me when he was telling me about the rooms. The ceiling seemed quite elaborate. It resembled a go board made out of latticed square timber. It's so cool I can look up at the ceiling when I lie down every night. Hey Alf, how you doing? I wouldn't say this room is big, but it's beautiful and comfortable. Think that they would let me use this room like this? Feeling incredibly grateful towards the maid,
catch it.
Unpack my belongings. How's your day going, Spiro? Not like it would take me very long with the small amount of things I've brought. I put my pajamas and underwear away, after which I quickly found myself feeling pretty bored. Well, you could clean. I'm fine, thank you. I just registered to my university. How are you? Says Spiro from YouTube. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. That's right. He mentioned that he gave me some work clothes to wear. Are they here? I casually opened up one of the drawers to find 2 sets of clothes in the color neatly folded and tucked away. Wow, this fabric is so silky smooth. These feel way more expensive than my everyday clothes. I slipped the dress over my head and tied the apron that was lying underneath the dress. I tied the ribbon in the back nice and tight, and unbeknownst to me in that moment, I began to smile. Hehe. Brand new maid's uniform fits me like a glove, a beautiful fountain visible from my window. It all makes me nervous, but at the same time it's not the least bit unpleasant. I can't remember any time in my life where I felt like this. It was a quiet room where nobody could hear me talk to myself. It feels like a lifetime ago when I was silently crying in my 3-person company dorm room last month. I wanted to say hello before I go to sleep. Have a good night. Thank you, Spiro. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping into YouTube. Appreciate it. Maybe I could finally get a fresh start here. I was 16 years old. There you go. So she's still 16. Being in an orphanage. There I was living on my own right at the beginning of adulthood. I changed my clothes and I'm ready to go. Wait, what? It's only been 30 minutes. I don't know what to do with myself. I guess I could take a look at some of the rooms on the second floor while I wait. Every room in this house is going to be a workplace, so I could be able to come and go as I please. With the maid's words echoing in my mind, I quite quickly put them into action and began moving. Okay, which room should I check out first? Hey buddy, you all good? Come here. Come here. You can move around the mansion. Okay. Check out the bathroom. Would you like to move here? Yes, I would. Ooh. Wow, this looks really old and worn. Or is that meant to be decorative? Time to replace that, old man. It's so spacious, not to mention incredibly stylish. The bathtub is also so deep that you can immerse yourself in it. The other side, like, oh, he's a wealthy businessman, Aria, who we should meet soon. I met Aria. Born in 1950 after World War II. The changing room and the toilet are both neat and tidy. It really makes me wonder if it's okay for me to use this room. Weren't you given the okay to use this room? Oh, this is Mr. Main's room. Should we be in here? It was an opulent room with eye-catching wallpaper and decor with red and gold tones. The vibe in here is a bit different from the rest of the house. Guess this is just personal preference. There's a lot of very expensive things looking around the room. Look at that huge camera. It's so cool. Choose location, but it's only letting me choose the guest room. Or there's still time. Oh, I suppose I haven't looked at the actual guest room, have I? No spoilers! Are you playing this game too? I can feel the after effects of what happened earlier. There's no such thing as spoilers really when it comes to me because I have a 2-second memory span. So if somebody spoils something, I'll probably forget by the time I get there. I can feel the after effects of what happened earlier. Standing in the same place Aria did before, I could feel my heart beating softly. Looking at the rooms from there, I noticed the furniture decor in this room was not only tasteful, but it matched the rest of the residence interior quite well. Yeah, we already found that out. She's only 16. It's a phonograph and some records. I wonder who listens to these. On top of the glass shelves were a bunch of Western-style figurines arranged in a well-balanced, aesthetically pleasing way. Yeah, she was this guy took her straight from the orphanage and then put her to work as a maid, which I thought was odd because, you know, isn't that child labor? But then she's 16. So, I don't know. I just thought it was weird. There's so many angels. They have such cute faces. There were 7 angel figures in all. Among them was an angel with this charming, gentle look on the face that really caught my eye. What was its name? Gabriel. The other one's named... That really spooked me. What's going on with that arm? Everything here looked really expensive. I need to take extra care not to break anything. Okay, I don't want to keep looking around the room. I've already... X. Stop moving. Yes. Each room is both beautiful and charming in its own way. Come on, mouse. What's that? Are my kittens back? Under my chair, but I can't tell what. Oh, my kittens are back. Hi, baby. Come here. Come here, gorgeous. Look who we've got. Go with that. Back. The kitten's back. It's fun to just look around. I don't feel like cleaning them will be such a chore. I remember Mr. Romain said that I was the only live-in worker here. He said I wouldn't have to make do with all the chores, but I wonder how that will pan out. Lost in thought. Imagine being able to afford a maid. I want one. And a chef. See, an hour had now passed. Okay. I guess it's too late to worry about those things at this point. I looked at myself in the mirror and adjusted my collar. Also, the cats got me in the wrist last night. I looked at my... Oh, I read that already. Then I took a big, deep breath. Okay, let's do this. I stepped out of my room, which I'd already begun to get a little attached to. Hi! Hi! Miss Claus. Look how big she looks in comparison to the other one. It's not just because she's fluffy. I weighed them. She's like 200 grams heavier. This coffee smells lovely. You're 16. You shouldn't be having coffee. We used to have house cleaners that come once a month, but figured we should do our own cleaning. I think if I had a house cleaner, I'd probably clean before the house cleaner came because I'd be too embarrassed. Once a month isn't bad though, like if you got it for things like showers. And if you can afford it, why not? Miss Claus, not Miss Claus. Yeah, Miss Claus. Eh? I don't know how we're gonna make them settle down. They have to not play around after they get desexed. They have to be calm because I'll rip their stitches open. I don't know how we're gonna do that. These two are zoom. There you are. Let's talk here.
Hi.
Yes, sir. I don't care if they think I'm messy. What a huge window. But then you can't find your stuff back. You clearly see the garden from here. Thought it would be nice to sit somewhere where we can see outside. Is that okay with you? Thank you so much. Such a vast and beautiful garden. There's so many flowers. This smaller dining room is called a breakfast room. It was designed as a pleasant space where you can enjoy your first meal of the day. We had to clean the bathroom and the kitchen floor. Yeah, that's fair enough. Bathrooms are annoying. I used to just clean my bathroom by putting Domestos or bleach or whatever all over the tiles, letting it soak in and rinsing it off, but apparently that's not a good thing to do. I haven't done that in this house, so I've been using something more gentle. Even from here, I can quite tell how far back the garden spans, but I'm sure it's really tough to maintain an area this big. I wouldn't mind someone who does the yard. Now, would you like some pastries? Oh, I'd love some pastries, sir. You could choose whichever you like. The coffee is almost ready. Can you not be behind my monitor? Come here. I don't know if you can see a little face coming through. She just crawled under. The hot water ran down from a thin spout and disappeared into a paper filter. The coffee's rich and deep aroma began to spread through the room. What a handsome man, it feels weird to say at this point, but Mr. Amain is far from ordinary looking. Please tell me she doesn't date him. He's both tall and refined, and he looks even though he was just standing around. Wait, what am I thinking? His daughter bears some resemblance to him, but at the same time doesn't. When I see him like this, but maybe Mr. Amain is actually more doll-like of the two? Come on, don't try to steal the cat's food. Come here. Come here, buddy. Here, do you want to play? Or are you too old? Come. What's wrong? Did you want to ask me something? Will you marry me? You and your daughter look so much alike. Oh, I hear that a lot actually. I didn't notice myself, but it seems many others do. That makes sense. I mean, they're both identically incredibly good looking. I'm sure his late wife must be gorgeous as well. Oh. Hey! Not just jump on me with your claws. Come here. Yeah, be nice. Be nice, Blake. Good boy. Good boy. No, he's like, oh, I'm out of here. I don't want to play with kitten. There's actually one of the kittens is in the cupboard as well. It was sneak attack from both sides. Not bad at all. Here, Ichiko, this one is for you. Thank you very much. Where'd you come from out of the cupboard? Alright, let us get down to business then. Now, Ichiko, your main task will be focused on cleaning the house, but there are some other things I would ask of you as well. I would really appreciate it if you could complete all of the tasks I have written down here without issue. Amain then reached into his pocket and handed me a white piece of paper. Collect the sheets and laundry in a special basket and then place them outside the service entrance to the kitchen before your room. The paper he handed me had 5 tasks written on it, all with specific details that I needed. Hopefully I can access those details because I'm not going to remember. I know it's a rough outline, but it does not give you enough information to complete those tasks. I can't keep playing with these kittens. My arm is getting sore. Oh, Pokemon! Catch it, catch it, catch it! Yep. This will be very useful. It makes it easy to understand what I need to do and when I need it. I'm very glad you don't understand something while you're doing your task. Please feel free to come and ask any questions. I hate when people act like they know how to do a task, but then they don't come and ask you because they don't know and then they screw it up. Oh, you little... Oh. That was a nail in my finger. Thanks, princess. Wanted a blood test. Very glad that you understand anything. If you're doing your task, please feel free to come with any questions that you have. Did you just drop the toy? What about a fish? You like the fish. Thank you so much. Wait a minute, but who will do the rest of the work that isn't on this list? I suppose there's some things I could tell you first. First things first, in regards to you, Ichiko are the only living housemaid. Most as if suddenly you remembered something and slipped of coffee and continued on. I know it may seem quiet around here, but there used to be 10 more people who lived and worked here. Everybody helped run the household and worked hard, but with more people came more problems. Naturally, we dealt with thieves. The intense impersonal issues that arose simply began to wear me out over time. I carefully considered the pros and cons and in the end chose a more carefree option and decided to live alone. That must be why, aside from daily cleaning, he has outside help for the other chores. That there's a dry cleaners, a care, the laundry, blah blah blah. I never imagined that one could live like this. I guess it's easier having people always in your house and dealing with the uneasiness of that. The most efficient way to have a task completed is to entrust it to a skilled worker. However, I can say that doing this is always enough. I would very grateful if you could act as the liaison between us and them, taking out the laundry baskets to be picked up and then washing the dishes after meals. As I read through the list of tasks, I realized that it painted a perfect picture of all the things that must have caused Domain trouble in the past. I had to do various chores everywhere I've been. I feel I can handle this. Granted, it's not necessarily easy work, but I'm relieved to know that everything I'm being asked to do is something I am at least somewhat familiar with or have some experience doing. Which just leaves building a good rapport with Aria. That's number one on my list. But since I'm the only housemaid here, it's only natural that I would be looking after her as well. May I ask, what is she like? Ah, she's very honest and good girl. Of course, she's very beautiful as me. As well. I'm sure you realize that already though. Is everything about looks these days? Yes, I haven't seen someone that beautiful, even in movies. Yes, as a parent I agree with you, however, there's such outstanding beauty, she experienced a lot of dangers growing up. But as fortune would have it, well, maybe I would call it fortune, but due to her weak constitution, she's always been homeschooled. Ever since she stopped leaving the residence, she's managed to maintain a relatively peaceful life. Nowadays, Aria is responsible for tending to our guests and making sure they feel welcome. That's unbelievable. I can't imagine living like that. I wonder how long it's been since she last left the house. Must be hard being both beautiful and physically weak. Her job is to handle the guests that come. I have many friends and acquaintances that visit, and many of my business colleagues as well. I don't just invite anyone, you know. No, sounds like you do. Even though I make the efforts not to speak about Aria publicly, naturally there are rumors that get around and so many people want to meet her. Sometimes even important people from overseas want to meet her. What is she, a streamer? An influencer. Important people? I guess he means politicians or something. Naturally there are people drawn by the Iwakura name. I often find myself at loss for how to handle them. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. I need to do some stretches. I'm not gonna get through my day, so guys, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, do some stretches, and I'll be back shortly. Okay, come on. I can't play with you over the top of my keyboard. Come on. Move, move, move. Move, move, move. What's wrong? What did you do? Oh my god, what did you do? Ah, freaking cats, man. You broke my game. That's it. Oh! I didn't mean to actually quit the game. I swear, if you've ruined everything I've done, Blake, I'm gonna be very upset. That's not actually the first time that's happened in a game. I don't know what he pushed. Just give me a second to load it back up. stand still. Really? I can't even hit a rabbit that's standing still. How did I screw that up? I should have been able to trade, I reckon. Oh no, I did it again! I just see the E and it's like, yeah, I'll grab that. It is not until after I do it that I realize what it is every time. I wonder how many rooms there are. This is the last one I can enter. Stories. Do I do ASMR only when I'm trying to fart? Gabe, feel free to clip it. We just clip random shit though. Yes. Why do you have a daughter? Well, when a mummy and a daddy love each other very much, you know, sometimes they have like an adult hug, and if you're not using any contraception, that can lead to something growing inside your tummy. Now, I didn't decide I was gonna have a daughter. That's actually decided by the dad. Well, not the dad, just, you know, the little fish that the daddy brings to the table. And 9 months later, it just comes out. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Can confirm babies are now playing in the bathtub. There's no water in it, just a bowl. Ooh, okay, let's get back to it. Naturally, there are people drawn in by the Iwakura name. I find myself lost at how to handle them. The Iwakura name. As soon as Amain uttered those words, a conversation I heard a few days ago with the orphanage between the contractor and one of the staff members crossed my mind. Who would have ever thought that girl was hiding such a huge fortune? I mean, with a last name like that, I'm sure there must have been former nobility. By the way, I had to look at the house and the address you gave me. Holy crap, the place is absolutely massive. If they ain't former nobility, then they're probably exact upstairs citizen, if you know what I mean. If I were a young girl, I'd use all my assets to try and get hired there. Why would you need to get hired if you had that much money? Oh, that was so gross. Just remembering what he said made me want to puke. But I'll give him a little credit because it doesn't seem like he was wrong. I don't know what flavor of nobility they could have been, but based on what I just heard from Amain, it certainly seemed like the Iwakura name carries a historical significance. Yes. I always tell her not to push herself too hard. She's considerate of my position in her own way. She always makes sure to accompany me to my formal events. I'm just throwing in words that don't even exist. However, that is about the only opportunity she has to interact with others. She almost never gets to speak with people her own age, so I hoped for an opportunity would come along. Now I get it, I can't help but wonder if someone like me would be a good conversation partner for her. I'm sure if he looked around he could find a more suitable person than me. So, how did the housemates who used to live here get along with her? Good question. There was one housemate she got along with, but they had also known each other since Aria was very young. And she grew up though. Well, anyway, I'm afraid your predecessor was here until a few months ago. It won't be much of a reference for you. Predecessor? Ah, she just didn't get along with Aria, so we unfortunately had to fire her. Fire her? I was at a loss. Aria was the type of person who doesn't bend once she's made up her mind on something. So if he fires me, do I go back to the orphanage or what happens? I don't want you to worry about Icha. She is much older than Aria, whereas you and Aria are the same age. We'll make her your housemaid. That's why she's weak. I'm sure things will work out between you two. I really believe that. So wait, he's buying friends for his daughter. Is that what he's doing? He bought me for, he took me from an orphanage and now he's paying me to clean his house and to be his daughter's friend. I see what he's doing. I'm glad he's optimistic, but just because we're the same age doesn't mean everything is gonna be okay. Yeah, you stand your ground. Wait, he really just said we're the same age? Seriously? Oh. You haven't touched your coffee. I guess you don't like bitter things. Well, you see, if I drink too much with something sweet, it's okay, I'll have some. If I drink it with something sweet. You don't have to force yourself. You can add the milk and sugar you want. Ari actually doesn't care for bitter things much either, see? There's something else you have in common. That's enough to make us get along, then I'll take it. Oh, would you look at the time? I had hoped to show you around the first floor, but it'll be difficult now. Do you have work? Yes, something a little urgent to attend to. You can officially start working tomorrow. So why don't you take time today to look around the house however you like? How did you like the second floor? Did you check out any of the rooms besides your own? I did. Your room was absolutely lovely, Mr. Main. Thank you. I really like the wallpaper. I'll go to the study. If you need anything, feel free to come and ask me. Understood. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule for me. Oh, you don't have to be so stiff. It's my responsibility as your employer, after all. I feel like you'll pick up things pretty quickly, so take your time to get used to everything around here. It's not good to rush that sort of thing, right? Her voice was so calm and composed. I nodded my head, then gently narrowed his eyes before leaving the breakfast room. I heard the sound of a door closing in the distance and felt my shoulders instantly relax in that moment. I really ended up with an unbelievable house, didn't I? I listened carefully to everything he said, but I don't know if I really understood at the time how amazing it was. But at least I know what's going on, what's going to be expected of me for work. I just need to make that my top priority and make sure I do my job very well. Gotta just get used to things around here first. Mr. O'Main really is an incredible, kind gentleman. He's really difficult to get rid on. I probably shouldn't rely on him. I was gonna go check on the cats because it sounds like they're unraveling my toilet roll. Oh, wow. Throw a ball in the bathtub? Hours of entertainment by the look of it. I don't know what that noise was then. He's really difficult to get a read on, although I probably shouldn't rely on him too much. It made me feel a little empty inside knowing that I can just accept his kind words at face value. Still, when I think like that, if I can hold my head up high, okay, I'll just take a look around the first floor for now. Have I mentioned that I hate reading? What was that noise just now? A window? I stepped into the adjoining room while I was trying to take down the sound I just heard. It is the dining room. Is this the dining room? No, it's the lounge room. What do you think? My footsteps echo louder in here than anywhere else I've been in the house. It's big enough where it could be used as a dance hall. This wall is made of different material. I think it's called a partition. This one feels a little taller than the one in the entrance hall. What is that carving? Is that some fruit? I don't see any fruit. There's a fruit. I looked up and saw an intricately decorated white ceiling. That's not white, that's cream. I wanted to look around the admiring beauty of this room some more, but it didn't seem like the sound came from here. What sound are we talking about? Wait, was that sound in the game that I thought was the cats? All of the windows were closed. There was no sign of anyone around. Hold on to that wall. There's a small window. Is that a service hatch? Then surely it's connected to... the kitchen! I knew it! It's the kitchen! Wow. Wow, what is this thing? It's meant to be some sort of an oven. No, that's an oven. So what is this? What is this? I knew it! It's a kitchen. There's a pantry connected to it with an opening in the wall facing the dining room and a huge service table set up. Even though there's only 2 people living here, this kitchen is bigger than the one at the orphanage. I guess it'll really come in handy if you ever do big parties in the dining room. They had dishwashers back then? Fancy. I really wonder what the sound was from before. Could it have just been the house creaking? Oh, this thing is heavy! That sure caught me off guard. Oh, this is finally the last of it, for crying out loud. Why did it have to be so hot today of all days? She looks young too. Was she the one making all that noise? I heard the back door close. Looks like the bottles of liquor in those boxes. Maybe she's from the liquor store. She doesn't look old enough to be from the liquor store. Excuse me? Yep, you scared the daylights out of me. Oh, hang on. You must be the new housemaid, right? How long have you been here? Did you just get here? I'm sorry, I didn't even notice you were here. Mr. Romaine even told me that you were starting today and it just totally slipped my mind. Sui Miyachi. I'm the chef here. I'm the chef? You look like you're 12 years old, man. Chef, oh, you must be the one from Western Restaurant then. That's right, I'm from Kitchen Plus. My family has been working at the Iwakura residence for 2 years, and ever since spring I've been preparing all the meals by myself. Whoa, she does all this on her own? That's incredible. So what's your name? Oh, I'm Ichiko Kitagawa. How old are you? 16. Oh, we're the same age. Are you kidding? Why is this guy hiring a house full of 16-year-olds? But I suppose they mature faster over there, don't they? How are you the chef at 16? That's pretty awesome. Nice to meet you. You can call me Sui. Felt a bit overwhelmed by her bright and expressive mannerisms that clashed with her own wise, cool, yet tense features. Nevertheless, I somehow managed to nod along what she was saying. Do these guys not go to school? It certainly does sound suspicious. Okay, so it's not just me overthinking. He's just buying all his daughter's friends. Make friends. And by the way, since I'm in charge of the meals, if you have any requests, just whisper to me and I'll do what I can. Suri said with a smile as she flashed her perfectly aligned teeth. Her casual and down-to-earth demeanor just naturally put me at ease. I've hardly had the chance to meet anyone my own age since I graduated from junior high school. How did you graduate from school? At 16? What are you guys doing in there? I have a little cat toilet thing, which isn't in use, and it doesn't have the top on it because the cat's never sort of warmed up to it, and Peach is inside it, dragging it along the ground for some reason. You graduated from middle school. It wasn't a diploma. It just meant I could move up to senior high. So shouldn't she have gone to another school? Like, you're at school till you're 18. Your neck was broken. Oh, that's because I got up. So the camera's like, where is your avatar? Alright, can you kids behave, please? God. Get kittens, they said. It'll be fun, they said. I hardly had the chance to meet anyone I met. Oh, I read that already. Aria and Sui, I guess everyone around here has interesting, unique names. I'm just a chico. Alrighty, I have to put these on the stand. You don't know how school works in Japan, me either, but I feel like she should be at school still. Especially being a head chef. Or chef. This might not work. Oh my, what is this? It's so heavy. Hiya! Did I drop it? No? Phew, thank goodness I didn't fall. Thanks! I had to carry loads of stuff today, so I think I'm really wiped out. That's so amazing that you can carry heavy stuff by yourself. I'm pretty confident in my strength. I'm loading and unloading ingredients for the shop every day. But wow, it'd be really swell if someone helped me out on a crazy hot day like today. Even when I catch him looking right at me, the security guard pretends that I don't exist. He doesn't stop bowing whenever Mr. Amin's around though. I see, I feel like I learned something about this guy. Sue is so full of emotion when she talks. I could listen to her all day. She went through a wide range of ever-exchanging expressions as she told me more stories. I nodded along attentively. Before I knew it, with kitchen knife in hand, Sui had all the ingredients she was going to use neatly lined up on the counter. I looked on the bewilderment as she both quickly and evenly chopped up the potatoes on the cutting board. Wow, she really is a professional. Don't you always make the meals here? Do you always make the meals here? I guess it depends on the day. Recently I started making a lot of stuff at the shop and bringing it over. Oh, by the way, we're having beef stew today. This is my signature dish, so you better look forward to it. She is amazing. I felt like she instantly switched from shooting me a friendly smile to intensely focusing on her handiwork. I know we're the same age, but Sui seems way more self-reliant and grown up than me. This really isn't the time for me to be daydreaming. I should take this opportunity to check out the rooms I haven't seen yet. I can do things right when I start working tomorrow. Ooh, let's check out the sunroom. Whoa, what a lovely sunroom. You can clearly see the garden from here too. I've always admired the sunrooms I spotted at rich people's houses in my neighborhood, but this one thoroughly puts those to shame. Both the size and design are another level. What's this? Is someone in the garden? The heat haze made it a bit hard to see. Let me see. It's a guy this time. Alright, I was thinking it's going to be another 16-year-old chick who's a gardener. Maybe it's a 16-year-old boy. It was definitely a tall man. He had a stepladder slung on his right shoulder and a huge pair of pruning scissors in the other hand. Seemed like he was tending to the garden in this heat all by himself. I mean, this garden is massive. No way he could be maintained without a gardener. Maybe he is the gardener, man. It made sense when I thought about it, but the idea that someone would have a dedicated gardener at their home is still something else. This room is a bit anticlimactic when you compare it to the others. There's a large glass window. I can get out the terrace from here. There is a small table and chairs. I guess they eat out sometimes. Eat out is sometimes. I never imagined being able to do such elegant things. What a grand chandelier. It makes me wonder if I'd come crashing down in an earthquake. Oh, she's my kind of girl. That's what I think. Oh my, something smells wonderful. Is it the beef stew? Smells amazing, doesn't it? I cooked the meat and vegetables separately for my beef stew. Come on, give it a little taste. Actually, let me just add a little salt and pepper first. Okay, here's your fork. Fork? When you need a spoon, I'll just have a bite. This is so good. I know, right? It's just an opinion, but any good meat will taste great if you simply just grill it. That's the best way. I think you might be right, but still, I'm really looking forward to trying your beef stew. Oh, thanks a lot. I'll make sure it tastes better than some plain old grill meat. Sorry, Peach is just clawing her way around this thing like in circles, and he's not having any of it. She just wants to play. Isn't that right, princess? Oh, you missed it. Go on, turn around, do it again. She's he's such an asshole. She went for her own tail, not even his tail. Beef stew. I think beef was expensive in Japan in the 60s. I wasn't around then, I wouldn't know. Okay. I think this drawing room where they entertain the guests. A drawing room. I was expecting it to be somewhere where they do drawing. The exquisite furniture is arranged beautiful. These windows are gorgeous. What are they called again? Windows. That's what they're called. Was it stained glass? I felt like walking into a church you would find overseas. There's another door in here. Let's see. Oh, looks like it's connected to the sunroom. You looked up before age 15 was a common age to enter the workforce in Japan. I mean, you can enter the workforce here at 14, 9 months. Oh, Pokemon, catch it. But, you know, not as a chef, you know, maybe like as an apprentice or something, and not just as a housemaid by herself. You know, more like fast food places, places with parental supervision, I don't know. But Japan is way beyond their years normally. They're all very well disciplined and educated and smart. You started working before 18s with a work permit signed by my parents. Have you ever wished you were back at school? Because someone once told me that once you get into the workforce, you know, enjoy your school years, because once you get into the workforce, you will wish that you were back at school. I've never once wished to be back at school. This looks a little dusty. I guess that's because there hasn't been anyone else around the house. It's pretty tidy for the most part, but it still looks a bit messy with all these things piled up. I don't remember how old I was when I started working. It's straight from school. I went to I did a course. Like I went to TAFE and did a computers course because I thought I wanted to work with computers. But then the physical labor paid a lot more, so I went for that instead. But now I'm paying for it. I feel like I have a decent idea of the house's layout. Alright. This just leaves right. Then I need to take care of the trash cans outside. It maybe depends on the people you had at school. Like, I mean, you probably miss your friends. That's about it. Yeah, I did miss my friends, but yeah. You know, assignments, assessments, homework. Ugh. Hey. Hmm? Azaria, what's happened? Did something happen? Yes. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything since this morning and I feel like I'm gonna faint. Well, my friend over there in the kitchen is cooking something yummy. Would you like some? Oh, I see. You're hungry. Alright. You're hungry. Oh, so sorry. I will go see if I can make you something to eat. Wait, I'm a maid. A maid doesn't do food, do they? You didn't stay in touch with people? Yeah, me either, really. I have, well, my two best friends are from school, but we did lose touch for a little bit in between. I stayed in touch with my actual friends after leaving, so going back to school would only push me back in contact with those who weren't friends. Fair enough. I think it depends on the maid. But he has a chef. Yes, do that. Oh my god, I thought my heart was gonna burst out of my chest. I turned around and a beautiful face was right there in front of me. Damn it, this is awful. I made myself look like an idiot in front of her. At this rate, she's gonna end up hating me. I need to turn things around quickly. Just bring her some food. Don't spill it on her for crying out loud. Yeah, I've never wanted to go. I did go to a reunion once. That's not actually where I caught up with them. I don't remember where how I caught up with them. Again. But, you know, there's a few years where, you know, they, one of them moved away and, yeah, I really don't remember how I came back in touch with them. Might have been a Facebook thing or something. Phew, I need to thank my lucky star that Sui was here. My first day came to a close with that incident and I breathed a huge sigh of relief. Did we even feed the girl? Or did I skip that dialogue? I've only seen people at high school reunions. Put together some warm bread from the toaster oven, steak and some veggies to gardens. Did you move away from where you went to school? I think probably about half the people never really stray far from where they went to school. There's always a chance if you still live in the area. You move far away? I haven't moved too far away. I mean, I did, but then I moved back. You're one country over. Yeah, like a whole country though. You're a county over. Never mind. Do you ever shop in the county? If you shopped where like the same suburb your school was in and stuff like that, you'd probably run into them every now and then. Assuming you still recognize them after all these years. The beef stew is still cooking. We had to come up with something so we didn't have to keep Aria waiting. Thanks to Sue's quick thinking, we were able to bring her a delicious meal pretty quickly. County, not country. Yeah, I don't know how to read. She really is beautiful, even when she's eating. Oh my god, can we stop drooling over somebody's facial aesthetics? Yeah, if I shop there, it's too far to go shopping. Even just thinking about her, that is enough to make me feel a strange, spellbound feeling. I couldn't believe that she only took one bite of each thing on a plate. Well, you can eat the leftovers, but I guess that's how things are and how delicate she is. She's the exact opposite for me. I cannot stop drooling over the facial aesthetics. Looking down, I can see my bloated tummy even though I'd already been a few hours since I ate. But still, Sui really is an incredible chef. Everything she makes tastes amazing. With skill like that, it's no wonder they were able to leave her in charge of this by herself. Drool away. I didn't even notice the typo. Phew. What time is it? Oh, it's already 9? Oh, bedtime. I can't get used to the fact that when I was in the Netherlands at 10 p.m. at night, it's still dark, and here, 6 p.m., it's already dark. Like, dark. It's crazy. I peered out the window and saw the stars twinkling in the night sky. Suddenly, in that moment, I felt a rush of sadness like my heart was being squeezed. I see. It was the first night feeling. I felt it when I first moved into the orphanage, whether I went to live with foster parents and I moved to the country dormitory in my last job. Even though everything about this place was so much nicer than the ones before, I still felt the same depression, loneliness, and anxiety. It was like my entire body was remembering those feelings. Today was just fine. I'm not afraid. I'm petrified of anything. This was the first day of a whole new experience, a whole new world. A wave of depression that suddenly washed over me slowly but surely began to fade away. My bed is so soft and comfy. I wonder what tomorrow has in store for me. More cleaning. Did she do any cleaning? I don't think she did anything today. Oh, I never asked either of them what time they usually wake up. I wonder if 6 o'clock would be too late. Too late? No, I should probably play it safe and get up at 5. The last thing I want is for them to think I'm an oversleeper. What time do you guys get up? 5 a.m.? I reached for the alarm clock I brought with me and set the shortest hand. Okay, that should do it. 10 p.m. My eyelids began to close, so I gazed up at the beautiful ceiling. Soon after, I drifted off to sleep. I can't hear a thing coming from the next room. With that thought in my mind, I found myself on a precipice of a dream. There was a sweet scent in the air. She got such massive eyes. Ari turned to face me as she stood in front of the same window. She was radiant. Oh my god, marry her already. I was being engulfed by the light shining from behind her. Without any resistance, I began to fall into a deep sleep. Father, are we finished? Hmm? Oh, yes. Fine. Good job. Are we finished what? You seem to be quite a bad mood today. Did I hurt you somehow? Wow, this dialogue. That's not a very funny joke. Yo, come on, don't get so angry. Why are you so upset? You know exactly why I'm upset. Why did you bring her in here without asking me about it? Oh, so that's the problem. I figured I would give this a try. It's quite inconvenient when there's no housemaid around, isn't it? Most importantly, I think she would be able to help you keep yourself occupied. Aria, please don't pouch like that. I've been so busy recently that I haven't been able to spend as much time with you, so I wanted to do something for you. You understand, don't you? Father. We can always fire her if you don't like her. That's all there is to it. It's entirely up to you. I wish I was that comfortable firing people, hiring people, telling people what I think in real life. Huh. The fuck is this shit? A game? What the fuck is your shit? It's a story game. Real-a-doom? Do you have like a proper question? Oh my, I'm sorry. I must have pushed you too hard. You must be tired. Please get some sleep. Everything's okay. Come on now, close your eyes. Huh. Breathe in, breathe out. Good job, just like that. Keep going, nice and easy. Why don't you just get a webcam? Why don't you just go and fuck off? Maybe if you read my about me or knew me for more than 5 seconds, you would know. Next. And then into a reel later. Problem solved. Aww. Sweet dreams. Just say, why don't you just get a real name? Next. Ew, I feel good. I woke up that morning because my alarm clock went off. Sorry. File save. I woke up that morning because my alarm clock went off. Taking a peek around the house, it seemed like nobody else was awake yet. Even in my dreams, she was noticeably beautiful. Account registered 41 days ago. Tied my hair up, straightened my collar, and started a new day. Let's see, where should I get started? The vacuum would be too noisy at this hour. What's going on? Something smells so good. Wait, is that miso soup? Do you guys actually like miso soup? I don't. And don't forget, I only need 12 more followers on Facebook. If you haven't yet followed my Facebook page, guys, I'd appreciate it. Daddy Ray's the fixer of all things problematic. He is. He is on the ball. Oh, I don't have that Pokemon. Sui! Achiko, good morning. You're up early. So are you. Do you always come here this early? Nah, I'm going to be really busy at the shop today, so I wanted to prep breakfast and lunch here before that. You find miso soup to be okay? I didn't like it as a kid. Yeah, no, I don't. I usually let my daughter eat it if it comes with my dish. I find it, I don't know, kind of bland, I guess. Got it! I guess they have Japanese food for breakfast? Yeah, but you don't think I like it because of the tofu? I could do with tofu. Wait, my miso soup has never had tofu in it, I don't think. It usually just has some green stuff floating in there. But I don't order it. I'll order like a ramen and it comes on the side of the ramen. You don't like it because of the tofu? Then don't eat that tofu. Got it. I guess I have Japanese food for breakfast. Not every day, but yeah, today they are. We got miso soup with fried tofu and sake steamed clams with cabbage. Can't forget the natto and pickled radish too. That sounds disgusting. It comes with a ramen. Yeah, it's a yuki ramen, and then on the side they give you like a teeny little bowl which has a bit of soup in it, and I was told that that is miso soup or miso soup. But not a big fan. If I were tofu in it now. Oh, okay. You didn't like it when you were little. Tofu's got a weird texture, but I eat it. It looks delicious. You really can do it all. My cooking does cover a pretty wide range. Are you hungry, Chico? If you want to eat something, please let me know and I'll whip it up for you. Is that okay? Of course. Have a seat. It'll only be a minute. Thank you. To think I can enjoy your cooking first thing in the morning, I'm so happy. You don't want to get the post-meal sleepies, so make sure you don't overeat like you did yesterday. It just feels weird that ramen would come with a soup. I think most of the dishes that they bring out actually come with like a little tiny bowl of miso soup. As I said, it's only like it's a tiny bowl the size of the lid of this. You know, probably this deep maybe. It's not a big bowl, but that's about the thick bit, the size of it. You're right. I need to be careful. Oh, you're so cute and sincere. Cute? That's right. Cuties get a bonus dessert too. I initially thought she was just being teasing. She might be teasing me, but it didn't seem like that was the case. Yeah, I'm just having soup with soup. Seems like soup overkill. No, the ramen isn't soupy. The ramen isn't soupy. It's just ramen with the meat in it and egg. I think they drain the juice out of it. The ramen I get comes with soup stock. Yeah, no, like this isn't store, like grocery store ramen. This is restaurant ramen. If you look up YUKI ramen, you know, I'm gonna do that just to check. Yuki, I remember it as Yaki ramen. And you go to images. If you look up Yaki ramen and you go to images, you know what? Some of these have soup in them. I don't know. The one I get isn't soupy. You want to show them in 20 minutes? Are you gonna you gonna order me ramen? Don't do it, because I'll eat it. I will eat it. Oh my god, I love that ramen. It'll take more than 20 minutes to get here. You come in, has delicious soup stock. I'm pretty sure it didn't have soup in it. If it does, it's probably only a tiny bit. I initially thought she might be teasing me, but it didn't seem like that was the case. Stewie grabbed an orange out of a paper bag. He quickly started peeling the skin with a knife. I'm so embarrassed, but also happy. This feels really weird. You've seen miso soup stock ramen. I get that though. I could feel my cheeks getting hot, so I tried to stealthily cool them down with the back of my hand. It didn't really dawn on me when I met Amain, but I guess I have a hard time handling compliments. Maybe it's because I haven't really been complimented by anyone up until now, even as a joke, so I found myself getting all flustered and reacting to every nice thing people say. Oh, Sui, I wanted to ask, do you know what time Mr. Amain usually wakes up? Tells me to have breakfast ready by 7, so maybe he gets up at 6:30 or something like that. Wait, did you forget to ask him? Yeah, actually. Now I get why you're up so early. You're such a good girl, Iko. You think if you could think on your feet like that, you'll do fine here. I couldn't help but smile and feel a sense of relief when I heard those words. Warmth makes me a little self-conscious, but also very reassured. I can't help but wonder why Mr. Amain and Sui are so nice to me, even though we just met. Are they just good people, or maybe this is actually normal? Oh, by the way, the kitten's in the windowsill. Here's the babies. Oh, and there's the other one. And there's Blakey, and there's Millie. Hanging out with me today. 2 hours later. Good morning to you, Mr. Amain. Good morning, Ichiko. Just as Sui said, Amain arrived at breakfast room dressed and ready to start his day right around 7 o'clock. How are you doing? Is everything okay? No. Oh, yes, I'm fine. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for getting breakfast ready. Shall I get started then? Sure. Oh, what about Aria? She's probably still asleep. She goes through many ups and downs with her condition, but it's up to her. So what is her condition exactly? Has he explained it? Like, I know she's weak, but that's all I caught. It's up to her whether she wants to get out of bed in the morning or not. I know it can be a nuisance to deal with her at meal times, so I just ask that you give her the leeway she needs. Yeah, just put it aside and shove it in the microwave for later. I see. I will be sure to do that. What was that sound? Oh, don't worry about that. Allow me to introduce you. Introduce? Wife? The mistress? Your ride is ready, sir. The driver. Much appreciated. Ichigo, allow me to introduce you to my secretary, Akari Yoshino. Does everyone go by last names over in Japan when they introduce people? Or is that just this game thing? Oh, nice to meet you too. I'm the housemaid, Ichiko Kitagawa. I just started working here yesterday. They do, really. As I said, this has bowed my head. I noticed her slightly narrowing eyes behind her silver-rimmed glasses. She brushed her long black hair. Behind her ears, as long enamel-painted nails shone a shade of light red. Wow, that's quite a sexy one. How do you know? Have you been to Japan? Through the nature of her work, Akari set a key to the residence. You may see her come and go when I'm not around, but there's no reason to be alarmed. Sir, would you like to bring me the newspaper? No, thank you. I'll read it in the car. You watch enough of their stuff and you learn. Anime kind of stuff or stuff? They do go by last name. Interesting. There's something about this house coupled together with their appearances. I'm sure this is just some ordinary conversation for them, but for me it feels like I'm watching a scene from a TV drama. It's all grown up. Oh, Achiko, I wanted to mention this. Yes, what is it? If Aria hasn't come out of her room by 10 o'clock, could you please call her and wake her up? We have guests coming this afternoon, so I need to make sure everything is ready by then. Understood. But what if she isn't feeling well? It's okay. All I need you to do is wake her up. Everything else is up to Aria, so you don't have to worry about any of that. Akari will handle the guests when it comes time, so you don't need to concern yourself with that either. I will be at work today until the afternoon, at which point I'll be returning with my guests. Can I leave you in charge of the house until then? Yes, let's leave a 16-year-old in charge of the house. Yes, I'll give it a good cleaning. They introduce themselves by last name before their primary name. They only call someone by their given name once they are much closer friends or family, and it is considered rude to do so before they're invited by the person to do so, really? So what if you're meeting a couple people from the same family when they've got the same last name? Wouldn't that get confusing? I'm counting on you. That really gets my nerves, but I have to get my head together. Since there's guests coming, I'll start off with the drawing room. By the time Ichigo, did you bring art supplies with you? Art supplies? I might have a sketchbook. Well, is there anything else you need? Is there anything you want? Just let me know and I will go get it for... Oh my goodness, thank you so much! But I don't think I really have time to be painting yet. I'm less concerned with the time and more with how you feel. Watercolors, oil paints, whatever you're interested in something, you should give it a try. You have real talent. I have paintings I bought when I first met, proudly hanging up on the work. Wait. Did this guy get me from the orphanage to make me be his housemaid and exploit me for my painting work to make art, to make money off me so that he could sell my art? Is that where this is going? Are you serious? Of course, Akari likes it too. I do, I mean, it's a very beautiful piece. I thank you so much, but I felt bad knowing he would be spending money on me. That, coupled with the embarrassment that I was feeling, made me like all I could do is shake my head. But despite that, Amin continued on with a serious look on his face. Nowadays, women are learning all kinds of skills and trades. It would be such a shame for you to let that humility stand in the way of new opportunities. You should give it some serious thought. You call them by a last name and honorifics after it for respect, like calling Mr. or Mrs. Smith or Sir or Madam Green would be an English-speaking culture if that were formal. Okay. If you have the will to do it, I will be there to help you. Give it a serious try, huh? I never imagined that a maid would not only appreciate my art so much, but think about my future too. After all that, I found myself feeling more bewildered than excited. Not a single person in my life acknowledged anything positive about me until I came here, and now I'm suddenly getting praised all the time. It's almost like I'm not really my old self anymore. Everyone else told me that I just have to face reality. I knew quite well what reality was like, or so I thought. But maybe reality is quite different from what I actually thought, or maybe the idea of reality changes depending on where you are. I mean, everything I would have considered normal up until now would be anything but normal in this household. No matter how I think of it, I can't ever imagine being able to make a living off my paintings. Although in Japan it is reversed, even though it sounds strange, English from Sir Smith to Smith Sir. Well, that makes sense because the manager that hangs out on my YouTube a lot, he always calls me Angel-san. I hate it. Just call me Angel! But being honest with myself, I would like to paint more. Once I get a little more settled in here, I talk to a main about it again. But for now, I need to focus on the work in front of me. I gotta start vacuuming. Can you do my house too, please? Would you like to move here? Sure. Every room in the house is lovely, but I think the dining room might be my favorite. The delicate carvings on the beams, the heavy mantle freshly polished with a dry cloth. Sand is a sign of respect. Yeah. So be grateful! Yeah, I know, but I don't like it. Everything is so fascinating that I couldn't help but stop and
Pokemon, catch it!
Next, I wonder if all the patterns were handcrafted. If so, I can't help to think of how long that would have taken. I was so inspired by the incredible craftsmanship and attention to detail and the architect and who's worked on the house, so I took out my sketchbook. Please don't make me actually draw this. Tell me she draws it. These flower carvings stand out the most, but the intricacy of the patterns is really fascinating. They have a bit of different vibe from the rest of the house, but they're still a perfect fit. How does someone come up with the ideas like this? Everywhere I look, there's beauty to be found. Even if I have an extra pair of eyes, it wouldn't be enough to catch it all. Not to mention, I feel like I don't have enough hands to take care of all the cleaning. From the moment I opened the door, I was overwhelmed by the sheer amount of books stacked on the shelves that were taller than me. I mean, I'm not surprised they're taller than you. You're 16, you haven't finished growing. And, your country isn't known for their height. A faint smell of ink and paper filled the air. I thought they were all foreign books I couldn't read, and then I found some Japanese novels. The lower shelves were packed full of picture books. It seemed like they were arranged according to the type and content they have. There were so many art-related novels next to them. Let's see. International style. Oh, I need to get up again. Room aesthetics. These ones seem to be about architecture. It's time for me to get off my tushy again. That last hour went quick. So guys, get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack. And I will be back in a few minutes. Adult would be sad, Chad would be someone to idolize at the same age, and Cut is a familiar greeting. Cool. The hotel, the one that gave me breakfast, had like a coffee machine. No, it wasn't a coffee machine, it was a hot water machine. So you could either put coffee or tea bags in it and then you push a button and it fills it up with water. Now, I've never met one that doesn't automatically stop. I've never met one. I didn't realize you meet coffee machines. I've never used one that didn't stop. So I start it, go to do something else, you know, turn around, holy shit, stopped it. Like, it was at the rim. And you think that after doing that the first time, I would remember that, oh, it doesn't automatically stop. No, I didn't remember. I did it again. Every single time I made a coffee, I forgot that I was filling up the water and that it doesn't automatically stop. Oh, whoa! Walk right into that one. I was sick. I'm not used to being pinned up against a wall, dude. Where did he come from? I thought he was walking straight and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna run into the corn and he'll get confused with my other scratch marks and I'll just crouch and it usually works. And then boom! Like, shit, buy me dinner first, man. What even was that? Thanks for the half heal. We have finished the diamond painting, no thanks to the kitty cat. Knocking some germs off. This is my Halloween, it's finished a little bit late. Can I get it further away from the camera? There we go. I think it's better if I hold it sideways. Just tilt your head sideways, guys. Just tilt your head sideways. See how sparkly it is? I know. That's about 50 hours of work there. This was a 40 by 50, a little bit bigger than I normally enjoy. There we go, lots of little horror characters on there. Don't forget to like and subscribe to my videos. Keep running out of flap juice when I have the high ones. That's the daytime temperature though. It gets worse at night. 8 is pretty good. Get out of here. You talking about Fahrenheit or Celsius, Ultrix? My flap juice, yes. Oh. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. I sit back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, glow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop, yo? I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock the mic like the Vandal. Anyway. What's up? Hey, Crazy Mike. How you doing?
That's it? That's all he can do?
Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. I love it. That was awesome. See them go fly. Sorry, it took a bit longer because I wanted to boil the kettle. Don't see me. I'm scared to move. The kettle.
Here we are. Get ready.
I'm scared. Go away.
Let's keep looking.
Yes. Oh, you. Oh, I don't have any exposed. Those people lose socks. I lose gloves. Oh, I forgot to go off the BRB screen. Sorry. I don't know why I need to push that button twice. That's the second time it didn't work. Why? Why did you not copy that? Control C. Control V. Permit. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. These ones seem to be about architecture. I casually pick up one of the books and notice that the cover is a bit worn. As I gently flipped through the pages, I took extra care to make sure I didn't tear them. It's old, but still full of design drawings and photographs. I guess these are blueprints. Every facet of it is incredibly detailed. There's a temple. How many houses do you reckon fell down before they worked out how much architecture and stuff they needed? Is that the right word? How much engineering stuff they needed to keep them up? What's the matter, baby? I hear you. Hi, what's wrong? Come here. What's the matter? Look, do you want to come here? I got toys for you. Yep. Yep. Come here, baby girl. Come. Here, baby girl. There's a temple, a museum, and oh, that's the Duke's residence. The shape of the roof is a bit different, but the exterior reminds me a lot of this house. I'm missing a cat. Look, got toys here. You get some toys. Bitte schön. Do you like the shrimp better? J.C. Posthumous Works, Volume 3. Maybe this is architect who... Architect? Architect. Architect who built this house. Mr. Romain did mention that this house was built during the Taisha era. I guess the Duke's house was too. Maybe the Iwakura residence is in this book too. She just wants to play, Blake. Come on, don't be so old. I gleefully flipped through all the pages hoping I would spot it, but alas, I couldn't find any photos or blueprints that resembled this house on any other pages. This is the third volume, so maybe it's in a different book? Question mark. I checked out the other volumes too, but ultimately came up empty in my search. Maybe the house doesn't really exist. I have 3 volumes. 1 through 3, and volumes 5. I can't find the 4th volume, so maybe the Iwakura residence is in that one. I wonder if it's mixed in with those books, those other books somehow. Why is she going through his books? Are you allowed to be going through the books? I've done all these rooms, so... Stop moving, yes. That should take care of the first floor. I did a little sweeping outside the entranceway, and with all that, the areas would be able to be seen were taken care of. I peered down at my watch and noticed that it was just before 10 o'clock. In this house, if you're not extra conscious of it, time will absolutely fly by. Still, I didn't hear anyone stirring around upstairs. I guess she's not even awake yet. Just meeting her made me super nervous, and now I'm the one who has to wake her up. I woke my brother up once when he was young, and do you know what he did? He turned around and hit me in the face. Like, apparently he did it in his sleep, so it was fine. But oh my god, my jaw. Apparently it was a reflex action by getting woken up. Is the kittens in the room? They are. They were just on camera a minute ago. We got the little one. We got one of them behind me here. Yeah, she is on the bed. We got little Peach. We got Millie, and the other one sounds like it's in the hallway with Blake because I can hear Blake being annoying. Hey, baby. Hi. Come here. Somebody wants to say hello to you. Come. Not you, the other one. Come. Oh my god, did you just... Oh, you know what? She just climbed up me without using claws this one. I don't know how she did that. I think she got onto the ottoman and just walked across. Hey, baby. I was told as a kid that if you're going to wake someone up, wiggle their toes. Then you might get kicked in the nose. There's a time Blake isn't. No, I guess there's none. I don't know, I never got asked to wake my brother again after that. Even if I'm really nervous, I can't just ignore my responsibilities. So cute, thanks. No, don't go for the cursor. No, don't go for the cursor. Millie, you're okay, baby girl. Leave her. She will hurt you. She doesn't know how to do no claws, okay? So you leave Millie alone. She doesn't like you yet. No. However, I just stood in front of her door. Oh, Miss Aria, it's a checker. Are you awake? I wake people just by walking in. Slamming. My brother used to be a heavy sleeper, I think. Miss Aria! I held my ear close to the door, but I couldn't hear a peep.
Pokemon, catch it!
Not much else I can do. I guess I'll just have to go in and see for myself. Sorry to disturb you, Miss Aria. What a mess. I gently opened the door and suddenly found myself in an elegant, refined, classic-looking space. That was second to none. Is she even in the bed? Is that her? I took a step into the room. The sweet aroma that filled the entire room began to caress my skin. That's Aria's scent. It's powerful enough to make my head spin a little. What a wonderful smell. Not behind the monitor. Oi. 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 Yeah. I think I don't know if I unmodded you by accident, Shindo. I clicked it twice, and both times it says you're no longer a moderator. You should have unmodded and remodded. I definitely don't have time to get caught up with this. It's already past 10 o'clock. Miss Aria, your father asked me to come wake you. Let me guess, she's climbed out the window. She's not really there. It's already past 10. I was told that there would be guests coming this afternoon. Nothing. Not a single response. Trying my best to do anything to upset her, but I wasn't... Can we not claw my monitor? Wasn't going to get anywhere at this rate. Yeah, no, the cats don't like the kittens. Yet. Blake's starting to tolerate them a little better. Blue actually snuck into bed with Millie and she didn't notice because she was already sleeping, but she wasn't happy when she woke up. I gave up on trying to keep my distance and made my way towards the bed. Excuse me, Miss Aria, it's almost time to... She's not there, is she? She lied! Oh, she lied there sound asleep like a doll. Her face in that moment was so beautiful it took my breath away. You didn't not mod him. Oh, because the history says, is no longer a moderator on YouTube. Like it said that twice. Which I would have thought, pushing it the second time would have said, is a moderator. Unbelievable. Why in the world is she so beautiful? She's like a princess from a fairy tale. She looks like Sleeping Beauty. I can't just stand here and gawk at her. I need to wake her up. Miss Aria! Now what? She won't wake up. Poke her with a stick. Could I shake her a little? How is the sheet under the bed like that when it's weird? What are you doing? Well, you see, I came to wake you. Mr. Amain asked me to. Oh, it's already morning? Yes, it's 10. She wears the same dress well. I was just thinking that as well. Like, is this her sleeping clothes? Yeah, she's very well dressed. What's going on? Is she mad? Like, it doesn't look comfortable to sleep in. Jeez, I have to say something. Would you like some breakfast if you're hungry? I'm not hungry. I'm hungry. Oh, I see. Well, how are you feeling today? Same as always. Hey, could you open a window a little? I could get some fresh air. Of course. After that, draw a bath for me. I'm going for a soak. I cannot say since I've worn my pajamas all day. I didn't even put pajamas on half the time. I just sleep in my actual clothes because it's too cold and I'm lazy. Yep. Right, a bath. Understood. I'll get that taken care of right away. Wait. Yes? I know, I'm disgusting. Actually, I will eat something. Bring me breakfast as well. No problem. In that case, which would you like first? How about breakfast in the bath? I'll take care of them both at once. Now, do I get a food first or a bath first? Or why don't you start the bath, then go get the food? Then go stop the bath. I'd known she wanted to take a bath in the morning. I had to clean the tub first thing. See, how is this sheet coming out of the bed there? The only way that it can do that is if there's like no slats in the bed, right? And then what's holding the bed up? Or is she beautiful and as light as a feather? You missed it? That's okay. It's just me picking things apart. I'm sure we'll see the bed again. The sky is dark. What terrible weather. Is that blood? I knew this was gonna happen. Having other people around just makes it more troublesome. Oh, it's also very annoying. Shh. Is she on a period? What? I guess she's a pretty moody girl, huh? I'm glad I just learned a bit more about the kind of person she is. I just hope I can manage. Can I come in? Ugh! I heard a voice call out and then turned to find Aria standing in the changing room. And look how good her hair is first thing in the morning as well. Her hands reaching behind her back as if she was starting to get undressed. Wait! Just What? You're not done yet? Almost done. Just a tiny bit more. God, I have to hurry. What about a painful gaze? I think I just realized something. And maybe the person before me was fired because they couldn't handle her personality. I left the bathroom and immediately ran to the kitchen to reheat her breakfast, which had gone cold hours ago. I hastily headed upstairs, taking every precaution I could to not spill the miso soup I had just reheated. Thankfully, it seemed like Aria was still in the bathroom. Good, so I can get cold again. I made it in time. Sure enough, the sense of relief lasted all but a fleeting moment. Oh, there you go. You can... Oh, you probably missed it again. You can have a look under the bed. What in the world? The bed sheets, which when I last saw them were perfectly fine, have been ripped off the bed and thrown on the floor. They're torn up too. What's going on? Oh, just throw those away. Miss Aria, what happened? I didn't like the texture, that's all. That's all? Where's my food? Shall I put it on this table for you? Yes, please do. Watching me. Am I putting her food down in some weird way? When you're done, could you get me a shawl? Your shawl? It's there in the dressing room. You'll see it hanging as soon as you walk in. Although I was completely absorbed by the strange, unique situation. Aria had me and I nodded accordingly and head over to the door she was pointing at. This is the first time I've ever seen or heard of a dressing room. As I opened the door, I found my eyes fixated on rows of dresses and shoes lined up like they were showpieces. Aria's room alone is already quite spacious, but this room is quite large in its own right. I imagine it's as big as my room. Right, a shawl. Is it this? Laced lap blanket here. Is this what you wanted, Miss Aria? Yes, thank you. No problem. Okay, now what am I supposed to do? Should I stay with her or should I leave her alone? Leave her alone. Oh, for this room, would it be okay if I change the sheets and run the vacuum? Sure, that's fine. How about your dressing room? Leave it be. If I need your help, I'll call for you. Understood. If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know at any time. You can see Aria nod slightly as she gracefully picked up the bowl of miso soup I placed in the window. Took a sip of the soup without making a sound. That's good. The way she spoke so softly to herself was really cute. Putting aside the thing with the sheets. She might be a moody type, but I really don't think she's a bad person. I just can't help but wonder if I'm actually getting along with her or not. It's strange when I see her eating like this. I forget all about the stress and panic from before. It's almost like this is my reward. What, watching somebody eat? I'm sure having this much freedom makes things hard for Miss Amain sometimes. Makes me wonder if she ever made a scene in front of his guests. I can't help but wonder how she interacts with others. It's so wonderful to see you, Professor Yoshida. She's smiling. I heard that you just came back from your trip to Australia last week. I would love to hear about your travels, right, Father? Yes, absolutely. Please, this way, Professor Yoshida. Let's go, Professor. While I was watching this unfold from across the house, and a maid looked back at me and flashed a little smile. I bowed in response and he nodded at me before heading into the drawing room. Oh, I thought that was popcorn. You're eating nuggies. What happened just now? It was like Aria was a totally different person. Where's my nuggies? I don't want chicken nuggets. I only like the McDonald's one when they have the sweet and sour sauce. Hey, Chico, how's it going? Hey, are you okay? You look different from this morning. The sun was starting to set. Sui had arrived to start to make preparations for dinner. She was giving me this confused look as she spoke to me. Fatigue I was feeling was written all over my face. Sui sat me down and proceeded to serve me some tea. It was no different from the other guests. Aria's a pretty fascinating person. I sometimes spot her coming in and out of the entranceway, but I've barely spoken to her, so I always thought, what about what kind of person she could be. From what I've seen, I got the impression that she's the type who's always smiling. Oh, now I get it. She's her real self when she's with you, but puts on a show whenever guests are here. Gotta be pretty rough, people coming here all the time. That's gonna be pretty. Oh, I read that already.
そんなにあもねさんも来客対応はお嬢様にとって仕事みたいなものだと
All the time, Mr. remains that taking care of guests is Aria's responsibility.
もちろん波はあるけど1週間毎日パーティーなんてこともあるくらい
Well, it's not always the case. Sometimes there's a party every day for an entire week.
1週間毎日
Why is there something at my door, Daddy Ray? Why did someone just put something at my door just then? They weren't outside until just now. Like, he literally, he's only just walked back to the car now. Did you get me the ramen, you cheeky fucker? Did you get me the ramen? I guess I can show Miss Renee what it is then. Give me a minute. Wow. Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it. You cheeky bugger. He's still here, Miss Renee. Somebody. Come in. I hear. What? Well, you can get to see what my ramen looks like now. So, I see a wet plastic bag. So this is the miso that they give you. I don't think it has anything in it though. I don't see any tofu in it. I don't like the smell of it. And this is the ramen. No, you're supposed to have it different. Yeah, it's really good. It's actually one of my favorite foods. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had chow mein. Well, let me take off my gloves. No, this is not for the cats. Oh my god, it's gonna be so annoying. Yeah. So it has the egg, and you mix the egg in it, and it's just beef. Cat food. This is not for the cats, no. Oh, so good. It's been so long since I've had this. The last time I had this, Daddy Ray, I think you got it for me. Maybe next time you're in Australia. I don't know if all the shops do it like this, but the one up here, I don't know, it's so good. No, this is not for you. I was actually getting really hungry too. Stir-fried wheat noodles with beef vegetable shallots on top with sous vide. Ah, no, no, no. No, not kitten food. I'm only gonna eat a little bit of it, because it's quite big. Oh, with soup stock. That's like the The $2 cup of soup kind of ramen. Because what was this called, Daddy Ray? This was the Yuki ramen, right? Yucky ramen. This was proper ramen. Oh wow. Yaki ramen. There we go. Oh, so good. Sorry, I hate eating on stream. Not that you can see me eating, but you could probably hear me. When you posted the Nuggies emote, did they already say it was here? I wonder if they said it was here just before it was. No, 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Oh, this is awesome. All the carbs. I literally just got on my diet again the week before I went to Queensland properly. And then I ruined it. So I'm glad this is now while it's still ruined because I haven't managed to get back on it yet. My dad just keeps so much bad food in his house. That's why he did it, thank you. But when I see my bestie for a week next month, you know, we're going to be drinking and stuff anyway, so it's going to be ruined too. If he was on the diet, I wouldn't. I think even if I get on a diet, I don't want to restrict myself completely. I'm either, if I have like a big lunch, I won't have dinner, or, you know, maybe I can just eat what I want for dinner, but then, you know, try not to eat in the day. I don't know. I'm really struggling with being back on it, and I only need to lose another 5 kilos. Well, probably 7 now, because I put 2 back on. 2 back on in, you know, 3 days. You look great. Shut up. Yeah, so Miss Redane, we went to my dad's, a friend of my dad's wife, and we had food there and we did karaoke, and turns out they were live streaming everything. Daddy Ray may have seen me doing a karaoke in real life. Yeah. Even like the whole eating dinner stuff. So they weren't interacting with it, they just had the camera in the corner. Plus they got cameras inside the house, which I thought was weird. But, you know, I can't really say, no, you can't film me. But nobody knew who I was, so it's fine. And I had a lot of drinks. So Daddy Ray's really good at investigating. I couldn't find the account. I was looking on TikTok. They're actually streaming on Facebook, I think. But he managed to track it down for me and find it. Practice for TwitchCon. That wasn't my dad though that you saw, Daddy Ray. That's the husband of one of the other ladies. My dad didn't get on there. Did you know, Flinders? That looked like it might have been the place, yeah. You're not getting me to sing. But even if you've had enough alcohol. Can you stop playing with this tail? I don't think I can eat anymore. So good. I'm lucky you talk on my stream. Oh, your mic sucks. Time for a new one. I need to put this somewhere where the cats can get out of the bag. Cats can't get to it. That's gonna be my dinner as well. I stick it on my cupboard. Can you remind me that it's there? I don't know where to put it, where the cats can't. Oh, I almost sat on you! She was fast. I just got up to put that in the cupboard, like just here, and she was in my seat. I almost sat on her. Thank you so much, Daddy Ray. That was awesome, and I thoroughly enjoyed that, and I will be saving the rest for dinner. That was so good. How are you supposed to diet when there's good food around? So good. No, don't touch my hot water. Right, back to the game, shall we? Baby? That's good. That was good. Alright, I'm back. Every day for a week straight. See, lots of expensive car park. Yeah, I should be drinking my miso soup while she gave the soup to the other chick. Just so I can be, you know, living in the moment. Fully immersed in the game. You'll see lots of expensive cars parked outside. We're quite busy during those times. No matter how you look at it. None of these people are common folk. I'm sure they're a pain in the ass to deal with. Maybe she acts like that to handle them in the best way she can. I see, I was surprised because she was acting so differently. Maybe things are pretty tough for her. Well, I guess it's kind of hard to tell what we know. Maybe I'll let it slide next time if she does something that really ticks me off. Sweet. Ha, you're right, thanks. And you sent it to the right address this time. I guess she wasn't really upset about how Aria was acting, but having her sympathy was still really nice. He doesn't act polite in front of house guests. You had to change it? Oh really? Was it gonna send it to the same number as last time? Like, was it auto-filled? Good thing you double-checked it. But I know the people at that house anyway. Oh, it was saved. I know the people that live there anyway, so if they saw my name on it, they'd send me a message and let me know, assuming they're home. And I'll be like, chat, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I just gotta run all the way down the street. Hide my food. Why did I think Aria would be any different in that regard? Jeez, the butter's melting. I gotta use it quick. Is everything okay? Just barely, but yes. Come back here. What are you... They must have spilt some on the delivery receipt because the cats are licking the receipt. No. Come here. Come up here. Come, no. Come on, behave. Yeah, yeah, look, toys. 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 By the way, you're having such sauteed pork for dinner. Sauteed? It's pork stir-fried in butter. Sui said this with a cheeky smile as she turned on the stove. Hey. I guess she had the ingredients all prepared and ready to cook. because they were transformed into a tastier looking dish in the blink of an eye.
それは
What's that?
特製のネギ
It's a
ソース
special onion sauce. It goes really well with sauteed pork.
へ
Oh, I see. Ah! Not a keyboard. I hate onions, but since it's a sauce, it's not like I have to use it. Where are you going? Don't leave me. Don't leave me. No, not on the keyboard. Back up. Don't stop licking everything. Stop it. Back up. Back up. Ugh. I got you a fish. Have a fish. You need more exercise. You're getting too fat. Come on. You weigh 200 grams more than the other cat. Fluff ball. Well, I hate onions. I actually don't think I like onions. I see, I could make you some recommendations if it was another dish, but this sauce has a pretty strong onion flavor, so it might be too much for you. Thanks for the drum kit.
代わりに
Add a bit more seasoning to yours instead.
ごめんね
Thanks, sorry about that. I guess you can eat anything, can't you, Sui? Is there anything you don't like? There's nothing really specific that I don't like. People always tell me I'm fat because I eat everything. Really? You look anorexic. You had to add to the soundtrack. Sorry, that food's a bit creamy in my throat, if that makes sense. Whenever I eat stuff like with mayonnaise
Ooh,
or
Pokemon, catch it.
cheesy. Like all the things. It kind of sticks in my throat. Makes me phlegmy. There's nothing really specific that I don't like. People, oh, I read that already. They say that you're fat, Sui. I feel like I'm bigger than you are.
嘘
No way. Come on, stand up. Why am I sitting down?
本当だ
You're right. You are a little bit taller than me. How many centimeters are you?
159
158 centimeters tall. I knew she was short. My teacher in middle school said I was 9 centimeters taller than the average girl my age. Yeah, I saw it though. I clicked to see what it was that you said. Now I wonder how tall Aria is. I have to look it up when I talk to her, so I guess she's around 170. Well, she's tall. But not as tall as me though. She reminds me of a foreign actress.
なんだ
That's crazy. So your height has absolutely nothing to do with how picky of an eater you are. That's kind of disappointing. We continued the conversation from there. She noticed that I had eaten most of my meal, started packing up her belongings, and she said I had a lot of things to help her out back home.
じゃあ仕事初日
Your first work day is almost done. Keep at it. I'm rooting for you. I'll do my best. Thank you. I'm really glad I got to talk with Sui. It's so reassuring I have someone to speak freely and openly with. And then you find out she relays everything back to the dad. If Ari doesn't like me, then I'm gonna have to say goodbye to Sui before long. This sudden realization made me feel absolutely hopeless. What will I do next if I get kicked out of here? I was sure that we were at places for me to work out there, but I will probably never have another chance to work in a place like this. What do I do and what do I need to do in order to make her feel like she really needs me? Day passed as I searched for the answer to that question. As I tried to get closer to this elusive person, the more distant she felt. I could only muster the will to simply do what I was told. Next. I said next. Just like that, a week had already passed. Next. Without feeling like I was getting any closer to my answer, my first July in the residence came to an end. In all that time, I drew one picture. Achoo, it's so cold, almost like a reflection of my faint anxiety. Drizzling July rain continued to fall. Something smells different than usual. Suffocating smell of damp, wet dirt. And no sunlight coming in today. The atmosphere in the sunroom was both damp and dreary. Mr. O'Main already left and all of my tasks for this morning are already done. I do feel like my cleaning skills have improved though. My relationship with Aria has not changed one bit since my first day. However, I see her. I just simply do whatever she asks of me. It's only been a week and yet... It makes me nervous, but I have no idea what I should do about it. On one hand, it might be good to just do exactly what is asked of me and never rock the boat. But on the other hand, I highly doubt that would meet Mr. O'May's expectations of me. Why does this have to be so hard? Pulled out my sketchbook in an attempt to shake off some of those intrusive thoughts, but I just wasn't feeling it. Almost 1 o'clock. So we brought our breakfast and lunch over this morning. We don't have any scheduled visitors today, so I don't technically need to wake up Miss Aria. But I think I'll try calling for her just in case. If she doesn't wake up, I'm going to have lunch. Hey, this is what's with the sheep. Good morning, Miss Aria. Miss Aria. She's not in bed. Maybe she's in the bathroom. If she's already awake, she might already be getting something to eat, in which case I'll be waiting a while before I can eat. Feeling a little twinge of disappointment, I turned around and headed towards the door. That's when the door to the dressing room is open. Maybe she's... Miss Aria, are you in there? There was a narrow opening in the door, so I got closer and peered through. That's when I saw something sparkling in the back of the dimly lit room. What is that? Do we go inside or do we close the door? I want to go inside, but she is literally in the room with us, no? Yeah, let's screw it. Let's go inside. Who cares? Maybe an accessory or something? Getting the chance to look around the room again, I realized it looked like a boutique you would find in the rizzy part of the city. There's a delicate lace, fancy ribbons, extravagant embroidery. I'm going to get in trouble for getting in here. I couldn't imagine how much of these dresses, shoes, if I saw them in a store. And this sparkling thing I saw before. Jewels in a wide range of colours are sewn onto the sleeves of the dress. When I looked closer, I noticed there was a skirt with a similar design placed next to it. Everything around me was adorned with glistening stones, beads, pearls, and sequins. It's all so cute. It's like I've been whisked away to a dream where you'd only see popular in girls' magazines. Simply gazing at all of this made my heart race. I wonder what other clothes she has. No, we need to leave now. I want to keep looking around, but I should go find her. Miss Aria, are you there? I called out to her and waited for a response. There was no response. I couldn't hear anything else either. Well, in that case, I'll just look around a little bit more. No, don't. Don't. The storage wardrobe is all the way back. There's the only door. I wonder if there's something really truly special there. Maybe a fur coat. Anticipation was making my heart beat like crazy. Maybe it's a dress with wings on it. Maybe we should see if that's where she is. It's just white. There's absolutely nothing like what I was expecting in that moment. I unwittingly let out a disappointing sigh. I really thought I'd have something really incredible, but it was filled with plain white dresses. Come to think of it, she's always wearing dresses like this. That's when I had a striking realization. She has such an unbelievable section of clothes, and yet she's always wearing dresses just like these. She just like collecting extravagant clothes, or maybe she only wears them during parties. I'm sure she must really like this kind of dress, but sheesh, I won't get why she feels the need to have so many white ones. The shape and length are exactly the same. Wait, you're kidding. These don't just look the same, they are indeed exactly the same. Comparing them side by side, even my untrained eye can tell that they're exactly the same size and shape. Even the patterns of the frilled and lace were identical. There are about 10 dresses hung up in the wardrobe, no matter how much. So maybe she's not wearing the same thing to bed and in the day because she has 10 of the same thing. No matter how much I like seeing them, the same thing is pretty weird. Is it normal for rich people behavior? Find anything you want? Uh-oh. Gah! Well, did you find anything you want? I spun around and I need to find her standing there in the doorway to the room. Even from a bit of a distance, I could see the concept in her eyes. I'm so sorry. That's not it. It's not that. It's not like I wanted to take something. Damn it, I shouldn't have looked. Please wait, Aria! Whatever, I don't care if you take one or two things. Take what you want and get out of here. I'm sorry for coming in here without asking, but I really don't want... She wasn't even looking at me anymore. Rather, it felt like she was just standing around waiting for me to leave the room of my own accord. Without a single word, she turned her back to me and began to gaze out the window. What in the world am I doing? What a disappointing way to end things. How much is this painting? Hmm? The use of color is really good. I think my daughter will like this. I don't think the daughter likes color. I wanted to curse my unbelievable stupidity for ruining such a miraculous good fortune. But before I could, something else I had to take care of. I would put Mr. and Anne in a bind if I just up and left right now. At the very least, I need to prove to them that I didn't steal anything. I will take my leave right away, Miss Aria. If you don't mind, would you please look for me in a moment? Please, Miss Aria. As you can see, there is nothing in my sleeves or in my socks. As for my pocket, see, it's just pencil and paper. Still, I was at fault. This room has so many incredible, beautiful clothes in it. It's like a boutique. It's so nice. It's just... I'm so sorry. It's no use. She's not even looking at me. Seeing her just like I did when we first met, she was like a living painting. However, the girl inside the frame painting will never turn to look at me. I needed to get out of here. What am I going to do now? I wonder what time Mr. Owen gets back. It's not paper. Not at all. What? I couldn't help but let that slip. I lifted my head and found the girl who I thought would never look my way again, with her eyes on me. I said, "It's not paper." I didn't know what she was talking about, but it seemed like she was referring to the sketchbook I pulled out of my pocket. Fine, let me see it. Sure. It's nothing special. Her slender fingers gracefully flipped the book upon the first page. She gazed at one page after another without a word. She then quickly flipped through all the many blank pages that still remained. This is all you've done? That's it. Why? In that moment, her long eyelashes popped open like flower petals. You could see my reflection in her eyes. Why? You didn't have any others? The look she gave me when she asked that question without even a slight trace of contempt that she held in those same eyes not very long ago. How you doing, Owen, over on YouTube? Welcome. How's your day? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. The Birth of Venus is a tempura painting. Aria sounded quite cheerful as she laid out a branch of art books on the floor. Tempura painting. Isn't tempura a coating that you have on chicken nuggets? It's a painting which uses material that is combined of egg yolks and pigment. Oh, well that makes sense now. I read about it in a book. It's known for producing vivid colours that won't change over time. It's currently 4 AM. Go to bed. Why are you awake? Even though it's made from eggs? You've been sorting Lego all night? Oh. Do you sort it into size, colour, or all of the above? It's exactly because it's made from eggs. By some chance, everything changes. I have experienced the phenomenon twice in my life. So if you paint with paint and egg, does it get rotten over time? First time when a maid struck up a conversation with me. The second was just yesterday. You drew all these here, right? How long did it take you to draw one of these? Well, anything in my sketchbook is probably about 10 minutes. Pain level when you step on them. The pain level when you step on them is probably the same as my pain level when I try to roll over out of bed or get out of bed. More type of piece rather than color. Fair enough. Anything in my sketchbook took probably 10 minutes. What's more painful, standing on Lego or a cord? I think the power plug of a cord. Because it's bigger. I can handle the Lego. You can draw anything in such a short time. Have you been drawing since you were little? Yes, I have. I have never properly studied or anything. I just doodle at anything that I find interesting. You call them doodles, but your art is incredibly beautiful. What are you building at the moment, Lego? Anything? Why don't you draw something bigger? I would love to see you do something in color too. The Lego pain I got used to. It was so strange. Even though we've seen each other every day up until now, I feel like this was the first time I could see my reflection in Aria's eyes. That's right, Mr. Amain told me that we met at the bazaar and he thought his daughter looked like my art. I would like my art. I think I finally understood what he meant. Amain is so confident that I would get along well with his daughter. An alien city? That sounds like a big job. Oh dear, you've made quite a mess, Aria. Father, why didn't you come home yesterday? I had something I wanted to tell you. Sorry, I just got so tied up with people. Anyway, what did you want to tell me? It's something the matter? With a cheeky grin on...
Pokemon, catch it, catch it!
The cheeky grin on your face? I'm sure you already figured it out, didn't you? It's about Ichiko. Why didn't you tell me that she could draw? That was quite mean of you to keep that from me. Well, that's because I've been waiting for this moment. Besides, you always complain when you're forced to do things. If I didn't approach this right, I felt you wouldn't be able to genuinely appreciate her artistic abilities. And so, I've been waiting for the moment where you two would get closer and you would naturally make that discovery for yourself. Those words, Amain gave me a triumph look as to acknowledge that everything went exactly as he hoped. It may seem to him like we got closer, but in reality I really thought I was gonna get fired yesterday. Just thinking about it made the muscles in my face all tense, but I managed to flash a smile back at Amain. Anyway, what are you ladies up to? Looking through art books, trying to get some ideas. I'm wondering what kind of paint would be good to use if Ichigo's going to add color to her artwork. It's 5 by 4 meters. That's bigger than a bedroom. How big is your house, man? Are you doing this in the garage? How long is it going to take you to do that? 5 by 4 meters is huge, and that is a lot of Lego. That's like 10 years worth of wages in Lego. Yeah, the garage. Wow, what do you do when it's done? Where are you going to put it when it's done? Are you going to leave it in the garage, or does it go on display somewhere? Some light watercolors would look good, but I think I'd rather see some oil paintings. I'm really curious to see what kind of art Ichiko could create if I had some nice thick paint to work with. 200,000 pieces. Wow. So do you just pull it all apart when you're done and then start something else? Father, how much would it cost to get her supplies she needs? I wonder what country is making the highest quality art supplies these days. I will ask the artists and gallery operators I know about. I get the best supplies as quickly as I can. Please do so. Then once we have the art supplies... Go on. I was thinking about a good spot for her to paint, but it seems like I don't need to worry about that. You rearranged the furniture in the guest room so it could be used as an atelier, didn't you? Remember when I told you that you will understand everything in due time? It's just as I said. No, this is going to be a lifetime masterpiece. You're never going to be able to use your garage again. I want to see pictures when it's done. Shish. I would have listened to what you say on the matter if you were giving it that much thought from the get-go. Are you doing it by yourself or is somebody helping you, Owen? I'm not some contrarian after all. Maybe something about being wealthy has caused a parent and a child to always speak so comfortably with each other. I'm dumbfounded listening to their conversation. It seemed like they decided I was going to do oil paintings. I have no experience with oils and absolutely no confidence that I can use them well. But I have the courage to inject myself into the conversation. I think for now I should be happy that this situation didn't dissolve into something truly awful. The reason we weren't able to get any closer, no matter how much I worried about what I did, was simply because she didn't take any interest in someone with nothing special to offer. Yeah, I'm working alone since there's going to be so much detail. Wow. And are you just doing this by, like, do you have a reference picture, or you're just going by experience? Do you have a plan, or you're just going to do what you think fits, if that makes sense? One eternity later. Yeah, how long do you think this is going to take? Like a year? Months? Weeks? Hours? I don't know. Surely months. Or at least weeks. Now that the crystal clear to me, I couldn't bring myself to be happy about the situation. Around 4 years. Wow. Are you going to do like progress pictures? Like, you know, every week take a photo of your progress and then put it together like a slideshow? That'd be awesome. Or even the end of every day that you've worked on it and then you put it like a time lapse. It left me with a compilation of feelings. And do you have a plan or anything, or you just, it's in your head and you're gonna do it? You do city updates every 3 weeks? Nice. This is the first time in my life that I've had a reversal of emotions like this. But... Ichiko? Yes? Oh, I need to BRB because my pre-rolls just started again. Oh, so I'm gonna go do some stretches and I'll be back. It's a go along thing. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, guys, and I'll be back shortly. Alright, now where do we go? Below the marker.
Extraction. Or to the
before the monsters come. Checkpoint, baby! Okay. That was lucky. Wasn't. What's up? Hey, Crazy Mike. How you doing? So you walked over this afterwards. This is my charger. My phone. Hats, man. I have no idea what I should do next. Oh, this is a cute little puppy looking one. Gothy looking one. I don't want to do a reindeer. Oh my god, I'm just as bad. Throwing it all in the wet glue. 2-second memory span. I just get upset from the cat from walking over it. Did somebody clip the cat walking over it, by the way? I might have to come back into stream and do that. Good thing the glue dries clear, yeah.
Do you speak French?
Do you speak French? Oui, oui. No, I don't. I do not speak French. I speak English only.
Right, so I believe it's Je ne parle pas français.
Ménage à trois?
No!
No! No? That's the only one I know. I went a little crazy on TV. But These are all 30 by 30, I think. Or smaller. Oh, I did your diamond painting. It was the cat. Oh, you. No! You're getting blue all over everything. You just. Can I touch you? Ah! No. Okay, don't touch him. Don't touch the bad man. This was Risen's choice. I have a bunch of avatars that people can pick from. An anonymous user gifted a sub to Angel Sexy. Yeah, I have to push the button twice every time to go back to the scene. Weird. You gonna go anyway? I'm so tired. It was nice speaking to you. I wish you a good day, evening. Thank you, Owen. I assume you're already gone though. But yeah, thanks for popping in. Yeah, yes. That'd be nice if we could get those materials quickly, right? It's so pathetic the way my heart so easily skips a beat when I gaze upon his smile that would never ever be directed towards me. So pathetic the way my heart— oh, I was reading my closed captions, which was pretty much exactly what I just read on screen. I don't know why I thought that was the dialogue. It was an emotional roller coaster for a day. Despite that, a wave of relief flowed over me as I crawled into bed and gazed upon the ceiling. Thank goodness I'll still be able to sleep here every day. There's no guarantee that Miss Aria will start treating me differently. But at least I was able to speak to Mr. Amain. So I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Wake up, Ichiko! Huh? She just sneak out of her bed? Miss Aria? Will you come for a walk with me? A walk? Right now? Yes, the moon is beautiful tonight. Wait, what? Moon? Okay, put your shoes on. Come with me. Sure. If she gets me into trouble. Why does she want to go for a walk now of all times? Maybe she's allergic to sunlight. We never found out her condition, did we? As for the reasons... This became immediately clear that the moment we stepped out for the breakfast room onto the terrace, it doesn't look like nighttime. Wow, it's beautiful. The garden was so beautiful at night, illuminated by the moonlight. I could make out a near full moon through my blurry, sleepy eyes, even though I was gratefully staring at them. Starting to feel more awake. This majestic scenery unfolded before my eyes like it was a dream. I couldn't sleep, so I peeked out the window and saw this. I thought it'd be nice to show it to you too, Ichiko. A murmuring voice faintly echoed in my ears. She went out of her way to do this. I wanted to say thanks, so I looked towards her, but our eyes didn't meet. Aria was looking up at the moon. Her profile was a fleeting moment of beautiful as it glowed faint in the white radiating moonlight. It's like a fairy. As that thought played in my mind, I subconsciously reached my hand into my pocket. But I just realized that this is not in the center. It's empty and I stepped out quickly. I forgot my sketchbook. What a letdown. I wish I could have captured this moment on paper and keep it forever. You look displeased. Maybe this wasn't good enough to be woken up for. Oh no, that's... You're mistaken. It's just that you look so beautiful. I see. Let me ask, why do you think so? Why? If you don't know, allow me to inform you there is a certain ratio of length to width in humans that find pleasing to the eye. A professor who teaches at university in Germany told me about it. Most of what catches our eye is composed according to the golden ratio. This applies to not just works of art, even things found in nature. The professor told me there is a golden ratio in the human face, and those that have faces that fit this ratio are considered to be beautiful. With those words, Aria straightened up her smile, tilted her head and looked towards me. Although it's still being researched, it appears those ratios vary greatly between East and the West. Apparently my proportions fits the golden ratio for East Asian people. The shape of my eyes and nose is more like the Western. So maybe that's why all kinds of people find me attractive. Amazing, I didn't know that beauty was something that could be broken down like that. That's right, fascinating, isn't it? Absolutely, although I imagine we find people attractive not because of the shapes or proportions, but also because of the way they express themselves. I'm such an idiot, I just had to open my big mouth and ruin the mood. You don't have to be scared, I'm not going to make you leave anytime soon. Really? Yes. I also decided that I would stop being mean to you. Miss Aria, but being mean? You are being mean to me? Miss Aria. I'm sorry, after all that trouble I really had no laughing matter. I just couldn't forgive your presence. I've been saying for a long time that I didn't want any more housemates. And without even consulting me, my father brings you into the house. That's why I was so angry. I wanted you to quit as soon as humanly possible. This confession explained all of Ari's behavior up till now. It turned out that she was more of a fundamental problem than what Sui told me about. But I was being so immature, it was wrong of me to treat you like that and just wait for you to fail. If I was willing to go that far,
Pokemon,
I should have
catch
just
it,
said
catch
that I
it.
wanted you gone from the very beginning. Well, that was then, this is now. I'm joking. If I fired you on day one, I wouldn't have been able to see her art and we wouldn't be able to have this chat, right? I didn't even think she was joking type, but it's a bit hard to understand. Like the clouds came out. You're right. Shall we start heading back inside? Sure. Before that, it's not much, but I wanted to give you a welcoming gift. You can display it somewhere in your room if you want. Aria then handed me flowers that she picked from the flower bed. A rose. I can really have this? Of course. Wow, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. It was a little hard to see in the dark, but I think it's a light pink one. It's so cute. Was that a thorn? Miss Aria, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Sorry I handed it to you so haphazardly. How about you, Chico? Let me see. Pale palm of Aria's hand wrapped around my right hand to pop it up like I held onto the rose. Thank goodness it doesn't look like it broke the skin. Her hands are bigger than mine. Her fingers are both long and incredibly beautiful. They feel so nice when they're cold like this. Are these two gonna date, do you reckon? Or are Japanese people just this friendly with each other? Your hands are so small, they're like a baby's. Oh, you think so? I think mine would look like a giant next to a baby's. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, I get nervous when I'm around you, Miss Aria. I just blurt out weird things. You're funny, it's fine. You can talk however you want. I'm bad at reading people, you see. So much so that I have asked people to quit because of it. So from now on, make it easier for me. You can talk freely about me whenever it is on your mind. The little one has just jumped down from the windowsill to lie next to Blake. He's not happy about it. But I think he's given up trying to push her away just now. Because he put his paw on her head and hissed at her. Now he's just giving her a death stare and she's staying in a corner. What? She's stretching out the back leg. Don't do it. You don't want to touch him. I'm tempted to sort of pull out a little bit more so they can be in the sun. Good night, Daddy Ray. Thanks again for lunch. Very much appreciated. I don't know if he's going to put his head back down with her there. And there's another one like this right next to it, but she's decided to lay in this one. They just want to be loved. Oh, yeah. Whatever you do, princess, don't touch him. Don't touch the cat. With that, a new relationship between us began that morning. Miss Aria, your meal is ready. I guess there's some things are still the same. I thought not waking up was just another way of that. She was being mean to me, but it seems like her troubles with waking up stem entirely from her condition. I'll try to hold out a bit longer. Oh, no food or I'll sleep too. Yeah, well, let's sleep too. Please wake up. If you don't, I'm gonna hop into bed with you. Wait, that wasn't part of the deal. You got your appointment for your real ID? September 22. Wow, that's cutting it close. I'm glad that you looked into it when you did. It's like 2 weeks. 2 weeks before you need it. Why is the wait so long? Getting a real passport or something. Can't you just renew your passport and then use your passport? Or does it have to be real ID? Or real ID or passport? RMV being the RMV. Man, what if it was going to be after you needed it? You wouldn't be able to come to America. Either work. Is it faster to just renew your passport, Daddy Ray? Oh, look. They both just chilled out. They both just chilled out. They both got their heads down. Aww. Haha. You're so silly. Why do you want to get into bed with me? Real ID is $50. Passport is over 100. Wow. And how much did you just spend trying to send me food? So you'll buy me food for lunch, but you won't spend it on a passport that's gonna last, what, 10 years? How is your passport only $100? Our passport is like 500 or something stupid. You spooked me. When did you wake up? Just a moment ago. I woke up when I heard your voice. I wondered about that. Maybe she's actually still teasing me. Do you not trust me? I already told you I wasn't going to be mean to you anymore. That's not what I want. Aria peeked her head out from under her covers and gazed at me with a pouty look on her face. Passport renewal also depends on when it expired. Ah. Really? How long ago did your passport expire? I've still got 5 years on mine, I think. May. So shouldn't you technically be able to use that if you don't get your real ID in time? Even Miss Aria makes cute faces like this. I don't know what to do. She's upset, but she's not scaring me at all. I can't. Okay. I'm sorry. Is that all you have to say after distrusting me? Here we can't even use our passport. Like, I can't go to America unless I have 6 months on my passport. From the time I'm meant to get the paper copy, the real ID works too. But it's paper. When yours expired, I was able to renew it via mail within 2 years. But that was a while ago. How about I do something to make it up to you? Sounds good. Why don't you draw something for me? I haven't seen you actually work on a piece yet. Really? That's it? That's it. I'll forgive you if you do that for me. Well then, that's all it takes. I'll draw as much as I can if she wants. Whatever I should draw though. What circle? Draw her maybe. So my eyes circled the room looking for something that would pique my interest. Ha! What's a spoon doing there? How about I draw the spoon on the corner of the dresser? Would that be okay? Yes, of course, that's fine. You said spoon in English. What a cute little spoon. I wonder if it's made for kids. If you look closely, there's intricate patterns engraved to it. It's a wonderful spoon. Incorporating all the fine details of the drawing will take forever. Hopefully this is enough. I'm finished now. Can you forgive me? Is that a no? Absolutely no reaction. Maybe I finally add some more details. Oh, no color. Add color. She was smiling. She looks so happy. Ichiko. Yes? I absolutely adore it. You really do create such wonderful art. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. These two are 100% gonna date. Has this spoon really important to you, or is it some high-end brand or something like that? You see, this spoon was a gift from my mother when I was born. A silver spoon. She said it was supposed to be a good luck charm. A good luck charm, so that's why you don't use it to eat anything, but rather put it on display. That's right. At some point you get used to having it there and you hardly notice it these days. Seeing this kind of... like, I feel connected with Mother for the first time in a while. Although, maybe if she saw it like this, she would get upset with me and tell me to take better care of it. As she says this, her eyes gleefully bounce between the drawing and the real spoon as she compares the two. The way she expressed herself is so natural and soft. I'm so glad I drew that. A few minutes passed and then I remembered the real meaning. I had a meal waiting for me that had since gone cold, but at least my heart continued to feel nice and warm. Hey Ichiko, you look so relieved. Anything happened since I last saw you? Sui seemed curious about what was going on from the moment she saw me. So I told her about my relationship with Aria was going well. Sui had become beaming after hearing this, almost as if it happened to her and not someone else, and expressed the relief that the situation had gotten better. So, is this the drawing you drew, Ichiko? It's not anything special, but... hey, dummy, if you say something like that, I can't blame you for getting upset with you, okay? It's really, really well done. It has a certain flavor to it. Is that the right word? Anyway, it's a very wonderful Ichiko-like piece. You think so? Thanks. Come on. Your art is really amazing. How did you even learn to draw? Did you take classes or maybe had someone in your life who was good at art? Not at all. I grew up with an orphanage. And I didn't have the luxury of taking classes or having someone to show me how to do it. So I would just doodle all by myself. My body began to really tense up after I finished speaking. I thought it would be okay to share this with Sui, but maybe it was a bit too much. See, you're all alone in an orphanage? So what you're saying is if you ever got a proper training, you get insanely crazy good at art? What? I mean, people have just seen your art before, right? And if you're saying nobody has done anything yet, don't you think that's weird? It doesn't matter how busy any of them are. Do all of the adults you grew up need to get their eyes checked? Sui was going on and on. This very serious look on her face, seeing that she got fired up, made me start to giggle, and eventually I burst out laughing. Even after that, she wouldn't quit talking about how awful those people were. In that moment, I felt silly for even putting up any barriers around her. Hey, Sui, did you learn to cook from your dad? Me? Well, you mind if I brag a little bit? It turns out that I have a natural talent for this sort of thing. When I was 3 years old, I figured out how to peel apples without anyone ever showing me how. Well, you are only 3? That's incredible. You're a genius. I know, right? I have absolutely no memories of it, so I'm a little skeptical about whatever I was actually 3 or not. She's so funny and just so joyous. Hey, Bella Solo! How are you doing? I never realized that getting to know someone and having them know me would make my heart feel so full. What you been up to? If I'd gotten kicked out back then, I've never found out what it feels like. I want to talk with them more and learn about them. That goes for Miss Sui, Miss Aria, and many more. So many words. Come in. Excuse me? Akari? My father's not with you? I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. And I unexpected visitor today, and he will probably not be able to come back home tonight. That's why he wanted me to give you a message. What is it? It seems that a friend of the high-ranking official from the Dutch government who visited once before said that he would really like to meet you, Aria. It appears that he would like to come for a visit in secret this weekend. I see. If it's a friend of that man, I assume the preparations will be necessary. Yes, Mr. Amin said he will see you on Friday. Friday, no problem. Please tell father I will take care of it. Understood. See you later. How's work and how's life treating you, Belle? Done anything exciting lately? Did you hear anything about art supplies? Art supplies? Yes, he inquired about that. He spoke to Mr. Morikawa from Kanda Gallery, and he is working on acquiring art supplies as soon as possible. I see, I'm glad to hear that. Right, well then, if you excuse me. Oh, Mother, did you bring her here, Mother? Was it because you felt like I was bored? If fixing sprinklers is exciting, and then yes. No. But did you fix the sprinklers? Or did you fail? Hey, are you listening? Maybe, just maybe. If you can do that, then please hurry and grant my wish. Come on, please, Mother. How you doing, Bad Dylan? Alright, I'm gonna go see how many painkillers it takes to become unstoppable. That's okay. I thought it was only YouTube that made weird comments. Apparently it's TikTok too. TikTok too. Sounds like tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-toe. Oh my god, I forget what it is. Tic-tac-toe? Tic-toe-tac? I don't know, I'm sure you guys know what I'm on about. IRS, isn't that tax? Hospital, please. Yeah. Do you need some help, Lily? Oh, Pokemon, catch it! Maybe, just maybe, if you can do that, then please hurry and grant my wish. Come on, please, Mother! Hello, game? Oh, have I got a black screen? I wonder when it's going to start feeling like summer around here. It's been a few days since then. It's now 1:30. It's Saturday morning. What have you been up to, Dylan? Diane. Sorry, I don't know why I keep reading your name as Dylan. Diane. My heart is nice and clear. The sky is covered in thick clouds. It seems like the rainy season actually begins early July this year. It's all good. It used to make me choke, but I guess at some point I got used to the smell of damp soil. You just woke up a bit ago. What time is it for you? Looking through the glass in the sunroom, the wet leaves look more sad and vibrant these days. Once the rainy season passes, I want to go out into the garden with Miss Aria. Our relationship has greatly changed since we took that moonlit stroll together. Aria quit giving me the cold shoulder. I didn't get so nervous and choked up around here, and we started talking about things that weren't work related. I thought things would be good for a while, but before I knew it, I had a new issue to deal with. That's it. Sigh. Every time I have a conversation with her, I can't help but get really excited. Despite Aria's cold, beautiful appearance, she's actually quite caring and always looks out for me. Then on the other hand, she'll sometimes act all cutesy, childish and mischievous. Smile on her face. It seems like I was completely captivated by her charms. There I go again. As soon as I start letting my mind wander, it's always comes back to her. Oh, that's right. Next time I go for a walk, I absolutely cannot forget my sketchbook. I could see her in the garden, gazing up in dazing sunlight piercing through the trees. Her profile was so beautiful that even just imagining it was enough to be enchanted by it. Hey people! I just came here to tell you that I had my morning coffee. Ooh, I have the same problem, Nilanius. I have the same problem. That is why I'm so regular. But thank you for sharing. Are you going to be watching me while you're on the toilet by any chance, or...? Or are you leaving your phone behind? What? I got goosebumps all of a sudden and the chill ran up my spine. Nah, I need my privacy. Well then why announce it to the whole world if you need your privacy? Someone is staring at me. Completely overturned by this sensation, I quickly started to looking around at the garden or maybe the fountain. Maybe the gardener was out making his rounds. Bruh, it's like 11:30 AM. Yeah. That's not too bad. It's 10:30 for me. With this thought in mind, I peered around the area, leaning towards the gate, but he was nowhere to be found. Who are we looking for?
今日はそこまで寒く
Did I have a chill? But it's not even a cold Tudana? I feel bad. I usually wake up at 8 or 9. You know what? Sometimes you need the extra sleep. Sometimes you may need the extra sleep. Someone suddenly stood up from the flower bed and looked right at me. I thought I was going to have a heart attack. That scared the daylights out of me. Oh, it's just the gardener.
おはようございます
Good morning. What's going on? Even if he could hear me, he definitely saw me bow to him, and yet he stood there, continued to stare at me. I tilted my head and indicate that I was confused, but his expression didn't change even the slightest bit. I was simply bewildered by this man's behavior. Ah. He then turned his back to me and slowly disappeared into the garden as if nothing had happened. What a creep. I gave him a proper greeting. At least he could do as responding kind. The gardener, everyone who works out there is so rude. Oh, but the guard is always so bowing and scraping whenever as mundane is around, so maybe they're just looking down on me. Oh, that guy made me feel so icky. I need a change of pace, so might as well start cleaning. There, a thin layer of dust on the shelves and the mantle. Ugh, I was afraid something might break if I touch it, so I try not to get too close. But accepting the fact that I could just leave it like that, I started scrubbing. This ornament is so heavy, it feels like it would dent the floor if it ever fell. If it's heavy, why would it fall? Clean around it. Oh, this ceramic box is so pretty and shiny. It's like a jewelry box, but I guess it's just for decoration, question mark. That's weird. There's a box inside a box. It's like a bit... babushka? Babushka doll? Is that what it's called? I carefully lifted up the ceramic lid and discovered there was a wooden box inside. Maybe this has a diamond ring in it. Excited for what secrets may await me. I don't think you should be looking in these boxes. I reached for the wooden box. Don't you drop it. Don't be snooping. What the heck is that? Dried up insect-like object placed in there all by itself. Is it an umbilical cord? Ah, shows... 44, 49, the year I was born. That would make them the same age as me, which means it belongs to... Da, 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 da. I know a lot of people keep their umbilical cords like this, but this looks like a bug or a mummy's finger. I know this is Miss Aria's, but this is a bit much. I'll just go ahead and put this back for now. Do you guys have your umbilical cords? What is this? When I entered the storeroom, an unfamiliar cardboard box was placed next to the doorway and caught my eye. It says to be discarded on it. I guess Mr. O'Main wants to get rid of this stuff. I'll throw it out with the other trash once I finish gathering it up from the other rooms. You've never heard of anyone doing that? When my daughter was born, they put like a clamp on it. Oh, you know, I probably still have that somewhere. I had a box with like the pregnancy test in it. And they're always like, oh, a pregnancy test is not accurate after so long. You know what? 20 years later, it still says positive. Anyway. I made my rounds and came back to the storeroom once I hit a good stopping point. That's when I decided to take a look to the to-be-discarded box. It was filled with cracked perfume bottles and broken lamps. I guess they're damaged goods from Mr. O'Main's import company. What a shame. They all look so nice, but I guess there's not much they can do if they can't sell them. I've heard about keeping the umbilical cord, but it's something newer. I'm old. Me too. The clamp, I understand. Well, I wasn't gonna touch the thing to get it off. I think there is something about stem cells. Can they actually get stem cells of a umbilical cord that's that old though? Like, don't they keep them fresh? I don't know. It's pretty heavy. It would be bad news if the pieces fell out. So I'll just toss an entire box into the trash can. I wonder if it'll fit. it's not happening. It's still full. I lifted the lid of the trash can, and while this one is quite deep, it is so full that it was about to come spilling out. I do remember one time when this was full of pruned tree branches. What's this? On top of the heap was a big stuffed cloth bag. Naturally, it wasn't the one who threw this away. It's so fluffy. Curious, I opened the bag to find it stuffed to the brim with what appeared to be bed sheets. I guess Mr. Amin threw these out. Yeah, I remember the first I got in time. Miss Aria made me throw out some sheets. The bitter smile came across her face as I thought back and wondered if it was just her being mean to me or not. Are sheets really meant to be used only a few times and then get thrown away? No, that can't be right. I think it's something unique to this household. As I stood there wondering if my common sense was totally off, I grabbed the string to close the bag and then... Oops! I noticed that the hairpin that I used to keep my hair up had fallen onto the sheets and slipped down further into the depths of the bag. I guess I didn't attach it properly. Likely story. Oh, where'd it go? As I followed along the edge of the bag with my fingertips, I almost ended my arm inside it. Oh, is she gonna walk out and catch me doing this? It feels so moist and gross at the bottom. Maybe there's some food waste under the bag or something. Ugh, it's no use. Oh, there it is. Phew, thank goodness. Eek. Ew, gross. I reflexively threw the hairpin back into the trash and furiously rubbed my finger against the outside of the bag, leaving 3 straight scratches on it on purpose. It looked like an animal had gotten its claws into it. What is this, blood? Ugh. Hey, welcome back. How was your shit? Clearly it was fast and easy considering how quickly you came back. I don't know, normal. That's nasty. Why? In a huff, I lifted up the bag to discover the entire bottom of the bag was soaked in a red liquid. Was it coming from inside the bag? Maybe something from the trash can? No, why? I looked back at the area I just ran away from, trying to catch my breath. The crows had chased me off and now rummaging through the garbage like they owned the place. It was so scary I thought my heart was going to explode. What of the world? I hope you washed your hands, by the way. Stem cells that it can treat and possibly cure certain diseases. Yeah, but isn't that like just the fresh ones, not the ones that are dried up and shriveled up and being kept for so many years? What in the world just happened? Maybe there's a dead mouse buried in here or something. That gave me goosebumps. For now I need to do something about my hands. Properly storing it. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that. I went over to the sink and began washing the red liquid off my fingers. Thankfully it came off pretty easily. I guess that really was blood. There's no way it was paint or ink. Maybe it was the mouse's blood. Gross. I touched it. I must still be looking for the dead mouse. Because those crows are not leaving it in the trash. Interesting. I know some people eat the placenta as well. If I try to get close to put the lid back on, feel bad for the garbage truck guys, but banking, not blanking. Didn't even notice the typo. So I decided to leave it alone for now. Usually they collect the trash door, but of course today was different. I guess it's just not my lucky day. I thought I heard a sound coming from the 2nd floor. Oh, it's Mr. Amin. He's up early. I guess he has to go to work. I bowed my head as I stood next to the stairs, but today I didn't hear the voice that usually greets me every day. I thought it was strange, but I lifted my head to see the back facing me as he made his way to the dining room. Mr. Amin! Oh, good morning, Ichiko. Good morning to you too. No way, how could he not notice me when I'm standing so close to him? For whatever reason, today just really isn't my day. Oh, is something the matter? You look quite down. Is something bothering you? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Do you have to go to work this early? Indeed, I have an international call coming into the office later. With the time difference, I just need to be there quite early. I shall see your Shall I get your breakfast? I have to get going, so there's no need. If you see Sui, please give her my apologies. Sure thing. Thanks. With that, Amain picked up the suitcase he had placed in the dining room and started heading towards the front door. I wanted to properly see him off, so I followed behind him. That's when... garbage truck came? As soon as he opened up the door, I could hear the sound of the crows cawing from the garbage area. Maybe I should tell Mr. Main about what I witnessed earlier, but where do I even begin with that? It seems like the rain on and off today. I doubt he'll be able to have lunch on the terrace. Well, I brought those things you wanted to dispose of from the storeroom to the garbage area. Oh, thank you, that's a big help. I had some people to clear out the company's storage area, and it turned out that a bunch of damaged goods had to be returned. I really don't like keeping broken things around the office. Good luck with everything today. I almost forgot. Aria came quite exhausted when I spoke to her last night, so you like her to sleep as much as possible as she wants today. Could you please keep things quiet and not wake her? Of course, I will take great care to make sure that I don't wake her. Thanks. See you later. See you later. Have a good day. I wasn't able to tell him. I'm sure he wouldn't like starting off his day hearing a great story about mice anyway. Yeah, they got rid of it. They pulled the plug on it. If it happens again, I'll let him know. That means that car slowly pulls out of its parking spot. I deeply bowed once more and the car made its way out of the front
Pokemon,
gate.
catch it,
I could stop a maid smiling at me at the window. Yeah. Maybe it's the weather, or perhaps it's a crazy morning I've had so far. The house is the same as always, but for whatever reason it feels dark and eerie. Why is this day so... Ugh, the grandfather clock. It's... Ichika! Ick! Whoa! Sui, are you scared of me? Sorry, I didn't see you there at all. Same here, sorry about that. I called for you in the kitchen, but you didn't respond, so I just... Are you okay? Is something wrong? I'm fine, it's not a big deal. I just got some fresh sashimi, so I thought it would be best to eat it right away. That's why you went out of your way to come find me? Yep, I didn't think you want to waste a minute of this freshness, was I wrong? She looked at me with a cheeky smile as I already knew what she was going to say. Seeing her like that, all of a sudden tensions I had built up instantly faded away. I could feel my cheeks getting softer. You are absolutely right. See, I knew it. Let's go, I have grilled fish too. Today's gonna be a fish-filled feast. Oh wait, by the way, Mr. Amain mentioned... I saw him in the car earlier. Does it mean you have a double portion, Nico? I think it might be a bit. Really? I wonder. As I started walking back with Sui, I stealthily looked behind me. Cheerful voices were echoing in the entrance hall. The residence felt like it had returned to normal after feeling gloomy earlier. God, look. Look. Oh my god. Gave up. Their heads are touching. Yeah, cat and kitten. We have 2 kittens. She's about 3 months old. We have 5 cats now. I just need to send this to my daughter. Can be so happy. You know what's going on tomorrow, right? Kakashita, they will have their own security detail, so you can let them handle things for the most part. Yes, sir. Understood. I also heard about this weekend from Miss Yoshino, and they have arranged for an additional personnel. Good, that's a big help. The schedule isn't finalized yet, but it's always best to be prepared. What is happening this weekend? Oh, I thought you should have this. You always do such a good job around here. This is Lady Aria's. You can do with whatever you want with it. Drink it, sell it, whatever is fine. I would never sell such a thing. I never thought I would receive such a wonderful reward. I'll be counting on you. Of course, sir. Have a wonderful day, Master Main. I feel so much better. I said goodbye to Sui as I ate breakfast she prepared for me, and then after that I washed the dishes and cleaned the floors downstairs. Be sure I went back to the trash can and looked on the things all the trash can had been collected. I nervously peeked inside, much to the surprise there wasn't even a trace of a stain left behind. Oh, it's already 1 o'clock. I wonder how long I've been cleaning these floors. I was so bloated from everything I ate for breakfast, but my stomach had since flattened out and returned to the shape I knew. Let's see what I should start cleaning this afternoon. If Miss Aria is awake, I should clean the second floor, but... Normally we would have spoken several times at this point during the day, but he specifically said to let her sleep as much as she wants today. Even if I do make some noise, it's not like she's gonna wake up. Oh, the more I think about it, the more I realize I won't be able to do much of anything. Normally when there's no visitors coming, we can just do normal things. So why all of a sudden, ... maybe she wasn't feeling well yesterday. I'm really starting to worry about her. Doesn't she at least need water or something to eat? Maybe I should bring her something. Plot twist, she's dead. Good morning, Miss Aria. Are you awake? How are you feeling? We have sashimi for lunch. Would you like some? Not as much as a whisper, of course. That's how she always is. But what should I do? I should at least check on her. Miss Aria. Peering at her sleeping face, I felt my heart suddenly contract. She really does look like a doll when she's sleeping. That beautiful face is something I will never get tired of seeing. Her skin is so smooth and you could mistake it for a porcelain. We're at the same age and yet she's so incredibly different from me. She doesn't even have a single freckle, pimple, nothing. It's hard to believe that she's a human being just like me. What? Move closer to brush my finger against her cheek. Even just doing that, I could tell she was abnormally cold. Miss Aria? Miss Aria? No, no, why? No, her forehead, her neck. They're so cold. She's dead. Dead. No, how can this be? Someone, please. Help. Miss Aria. Please, someone. Please. Hot water. Aria! She's... Miss Aria! Did you say something? Yes, finally, you heard me. Oh, Miss Aria. I'm cold. Hurry, fill the bathtub with hot water. Okay, she's not dead. Oh, Miss Aria! Miss Aria! Hey, how many times are you going to say that? But I'm getting out. Is there a towel? Of course, I have one ready for you. Will you be okay without me assisting you? Yes, I'll be fine. Phew. I really, truly thought I was going to have heart failure. I am an instant. A chill spread from the palm of my hand, every single nerve in my body. Just thinking about it sent shivers down my spine. The weather has been terrible lately and there's certainly been a chill in the air. But still, it's July. For crying out loud. How could she get that cold just laying in bed like that? She was pale. I honest to goodness thought she was really dead. I never actually touched a dead person before, but I'm pretty sure they are exactly like that. Dead. Then. Oh, Ichiko, are you waiting here for me? Miss Aria, of course, I was. How are you feeling? Are you okay? Yes, nice and warm. Well, the sashimi is under here? She's eating properly. Something about this feels really off, so it's so obvious that she's... I feel like she's lying. I'm eating. Don't stare at me so much. I'm so sorry. I swear, you look like you've seen a ghost. You're quite an odd girl. Ghost? She's right, I actually do feel like I'm staring at a ghost right now. I don't know if this is actually the phenomenon of someone dying, coming back to life, but it sure did feel like it. Naturally, I know she's not a ghost, but still. When you aren't feeling well, do you always feel that cold? Pretty much. My body if it gets cold that I can't move. Today was actually one of my better days. I couldn't move, but at least I was conscious of my surroundings after I woke up. It's hard to believe that it could be much worse. That's just how I am. There isn't much I can do about it. I'm used to it, so don't worry about it. But it must be so difficult having your body temperature rise and fall like that. Even now, I feel like you're pushing yourself too hard. Fine, come here. I'm okay, I'm not pushing myself too hard. With those words, she reached out and gently grasped my hand. As long as my body temperature returns to normal, I am fine, I mean it. She's still cold, but it's night and day compared to earlier. Her hands are cold and yet somehow warm. I have been seen by a doctor many times and there's no need to worry. Is there anything else you would like to ask me? No. Do you know, I was so scared and I thought you might have died in there. I am aware of that. You're panicking after all. I told you I was conscious today, didn't I? Imagine my surprise when you said I was dead. Oh, it's not very funny. I thought I was going to have a heart attack. Forgive me, but I'm really quite hilarious. It wasn't hilarious to me. How do you think I felt in that moment? Even though I was quite visibly upset, Aria still seemed like she was enjoying herself. I don't think I've ever seen someone scream like that before. Miss Aria. The moment I let some tensions go and flashed a bit of smile across my face, I felt a sudden chill run down my spine. I know this feeling. Is it him again? With that, I started looking around the garden end. Just as I thought, the gardener was looking at us. I knew it. It's him again. It looks like she noticed him too. The guy always like that, or what? I should ask her about him. Looks like a rainy day again. Oh, yes, it seems to be raining on and off. I hate the rain, especially when I can feel it soaking into my skin. If it were nice outside, I'd want you to join me for a walk. I wonder how long the weather is going to be like this. Oh, now would be. That's okay. We will do other things today. Come on, Ichiko. Go back to my room. Aria stood up and quickly made her way out of the dining room, almost as if she suddenly just remembered something. Wait a moment, Miss Aria. As I followed her, I looked back out towards the garden. The gardener turned his back to me and was making his way into the garden once again as if nothing had just happened. What a weirdo. Feel free to have a look around. You could pick out any clothes you like. I couldn't help but wonder what we were going to do in her room then. Instead of going for a walk, it seemed like Ari's new plan was to have me act like a personal dress-up doll. I can't choose anything! Why not? You don't like any of them. That's not it. They all look so expensive, so it would be a huge problem if I somehow messed any of them up. Besides, they might not even fit me. So you're saying you can't choose one because you're worried they won't fit? I mean, it won't be so embarrassing if it could fit into something I chose. What makes clothing not being the right size for you so embarrassing? If something doesn't fit, you can just pick something else, right? Come on, you can choose whatever you like. So just try to pick one out. It was pressing me to make a decision, so I had no choice but to stand in front of a row of clothes. Any of these would look amazing on Miss Aria. Merely looking at any of these gorgeous dresses is enough to make my heart for flattery. But I just can't picture myself wearing any of these. I walked around the dressing room looking for something, and then I saw the wardrobe in the back of the room with the doors on it. I almost forgot. Did you pick something? Not exactly. I remember when you came in the other day. Do you have so many of the same dresses because it's your favorite, Miss Aria? I just admitted that I looked in there. What am I? Not quite. This dress is, I guess you could say, something like a uniform for me. She answered my question without skipping a beat, seemingly unfazed by the rude question I just asked her. Uniform? Yes, it seems like my choice of clothing would sometimes spark conversation about the quality of my hospitality. Once I heard this from my father, I decided to eliminate the problem by wearing the same outfit whenever we have guests. I never could have possibly imagined as well as that. No way, what a ridiculous story. That's why she doesn't get to wear any of these clothes, question mark? Unbelievable. That's so ridiculous. Ridiculous? I mean, all I have to do is act like a proper grown-up, and yet you have to go through all that trouble for them. It's weird. Unmistakably weird. Excuse me, did I say something incredibly rude to you? I suppose you did, but you can say those things in front of me. I like hearing other people's thoughts and opinions. As far as the clothes go, I'm fine with it. I thought this is the best thing to do, and it was a conclusion I came to on my own. Most of the clothes in here were gifts from guests anyway. I feel a little bad about them being used as nothing more than decoration at this point, but it's quite nice not having to worry about what I'm going to wear. That may be true, but still. We'd be concerned that her dad's guests are bringing her clothes to wear. But more importantly, which one of these are you going to choose? You can't continue. I don't mind hurrying up if you pick something. You're right. I guess I will. You know what? Match outfits. You know what? We're going to let her choose. I can't make a choice. Would you be willing to choose for me instead? Really? You leave me no choice then. In that case, let's go with the red dress. The color goes well with your skin tone. Really? I feel like it might be too flashy for me. You think so? It doesn't matter how flashy it is, though. You asked me to choose, so this is what you're gonna wear. Get up, princess. Have a seat before you get changed. Okay. Leave it to me. I'll make you look really cute. Are you calling me ugly? Miss Aria. Don't move. First, I need to get a good look at your face. She's so close to me. Once I did that, I was told to sit down in front of the mirror. She grabbed my chin and stared intently at my face. I felt so awkward, so I started looking towards the floor and ceiling.
Catch it!
But how long is she going to keep me like this? I could see the flowers blooming in her eyes. There was yellow, green, brown. The petals were a strange color I've never seen before. Can't look away. I mean, they're just so... How beautiful. Your eyes are absolutely beautiful, Ichiko. The color is so deep you fall into them. What? Are you teasing me? Teasing? What do you mean? I mean, you said my eyes were beautiful. It's not just your eyes. Your nose is small and cute. Your lips are soft. She gently touched my face like she's trying to complete understanding of my facial features as she whispered her thoughts under her breath. Her expression clearly indicated that she is not playing around. She's really not joking with me. Nobody's ever told me that. I was beautiful before. I'm so happy, but also embarrassed. I need you to look at me, Ichiko. Right, sorry about that. Oh geez, my face is turning as red as a tomato. Okay, I think some powder and a touch of red on your lips will be enough. And that is enough. I need to be RB, because it's that time again. Oh, hey Siri, set a timer for 59 minutes. I will be RB, get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, and I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, so you hit the E button and it activates weapons in the truck or in the shop.
You killed! Don't waste our money!
I can't breathe. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Wait, what?
sorry.
Armando, what happens if we start the next mission with Immortal Dead? Is he gonna be okay? Or do I need to revive him first? And spend our last 5K!
What's up? Hey, Crazy Mike. How you doing? Yeah? Yeah? Do you want a shake? What about a shake? Shake? Good boy. What about high five? High five? Do a better one. Good boy. I don't know if you could see that. I should have put it on the big screen. Yeah, I did all that. I spent all my my thingies. If somebody wants to clip the high five, if it looked decent, feel free to do that. I should have put it on the big screen. Maybe I should do it again. Yeah. Let me just move the camera. Hey. You want to shake and high five? This is for a clip, okay? You want to shake? Shake? Hey, shake. Good boy. What about this one? High five. Better. High five.
Be prepared.
Oh, yes, I'm ready.
Watch
I'm not
out,
on my
watch out.
phone. Hi, fire. The game.
Want to make out in my mom's office?
I do. I would love to make out in your mum's office.
Huh. If someone breaks into my room, I hope it's you.
What size diamond painting do you? How many inches do you like? Wait, centimeters. Centimeters. Mine's in centimeters. Made it worse by saying inches. Mine's in centimeters. I don't actually know what that is in inches. 30 by 40 is my maximum. I don't like to go bigger than that. That can also be taken the wrong way. Look, if it's not clipped, it didn't happen. I don't think so. Yep. You want to paint this? Is that here? Look, here, you want to do it? Hey, no. Hey, it's not food. It's not food. It's not food. This game's got a decent amount of content. It's a big story. I wish I didn't hate reading. I'm dying. Hopefully I'm hiding it well. Okay. Alright, back to acting like I enjoy reading. Let's go. I think some powder and a touch of red on your lips will be enough. She then went over and grabbed a large, round, brush. Oh, she's going to do my makeup. Do you often wear makeup, Miss Aria? I don't. I used to play around with makeup, but it wasn't any fun putting on my own face. I got bored with it pretty quickly. Wow, I guess everyone views themselves in that sort of way. If I had a face, I'm pretty sure I would never get bored of it. Close your eyes, Inchiko. Your lips, too. Soft bristles gently brushed around my cheeks. Trickled my skin a little, but it felt nice and smelled good too. I opened my eyes to see Aya with a serious look on her face. The tip of her camellia-colored pinky finger tenderly traced my lips. My fingers are cold. No, maybe it's just my cheeks are hot. I was so nervous that I could feel my uneasiness in my stomach. Like butterflies were dancing in there. Chico? You're allowed to breathe, you know. Phew. There you go. That's it. Found myself trapped in a sense of my arms on the side with my fingers tingling like crazy and my heart beating so loud that she could probably hear it. I wonder how much longer this is going to take. If she doesn't ease up soon, I may croak right here and now. I became more and more dizzy every time she batted her eyelash. At this point, all I could do is wait. Oh, I feel like luxurious clothes that just don't suit me. Wait, is this her? She looks like she's fucking 6 years old. Are you kidding? This is me. I look like I'm 6 years old. You only look that way because you're not used to wearing them. And Chico, you look like a fairy tale princess. I look like a princess? You do. If we really do your hair up, you look even cuter. Here, if we just sweep your bangs a bit. I never had anyone do something like this for me before. My heart was pounding the whole time. This was so much fun. Seriously, you've never had your makeup done like this? Not even once? Or rather, anything like this at all. I didn't have a mother or any sisters, and all the adults in my life were always so busy. I see, if that's the case, I'm glad we did this. If you enjoyed it, I would love to do it again sometime, but maybe you don't care for getting dressed up together and doing makeup. Don't care for it? I promise it's not the case. Really? I always bored whenever my mother and any of my housemates did this for me. I always sat there thinking how much I would like to do this for someone else. She narrowed her eyes and she said those words that I could suddenly feel my heart finally starting to calm down a bit. Her peaceful, gentle smile that somehow invoked my sense of nostalgia. Her hand that softly stroked my hair. She's so soft and kind. I want to capture her in this very moment. Your sketchbook. What are you gonna draw? You, Miss Aria. Me? That's rather sudden. Aww. Looks like your mummy. Excuse me, I couldn't help but want to draw you. Yes, just like that. That was you before I took my sketchbook. How lovely. Hey, let me have a better look. I'm smiling. Did I really make this face? You did. It was so gentle. I see. Thank you. I really, really like this piece. I wish you were able to draw on canvas already. It seems like those art supplies I requested still aren't ready. Ugh, please, wait here a moment. I have a hair ornament that would look great on you. That's right, she mentioned oil paintings. I wonder if they're really going to get me those art supplies. When I heard about it, I was a bit nervous. Of course they're going to get you those art supplies. They said that they would, and these guys are rich, man. Miss Aria? Tell me she didn't faint. What are you doing? I thought I told you to wait here. There's no way I could. Did something just break just now? I just dropped an accessory case, that's all. Nothing to make a fuss about. Please don't touch that or I'll take care of it. It's absolutely terrible if you were going to get hurt. Why? It would be terrible if you got hurt too, Ichiko. But, well, you know, anyway, just please don't touch it. I'll get the broom and dustpan. Understood. Well, you need to wait here. Don't touch anything. That's exactly right. I mean it. Please don't. He thinks I'd be just as bad if I got hurt. Hee hee. Yes, it certainly won't be bad if she got hurt, would it? Did you say won't or will? Would be. I misread that, I think. Today was like a dream. Words tend to overflow when the heart is full. Everything that happened today was something special. Just being able to go for a nice stroll with her on a clear sunny day would have been more than enough for me. I experienced so many things for the first time, all thanks to Aria. I lifted the hem of my dress to walk down the stairs, and in that moment I felt like a princess on her way to the ball. But when I really think about everything that happened today, the image that is most prominent in my mind is not how I look in the mirror, but rather how her gentle smile. So warm and kind, her voice sounded more sweet than usual too. Her cold fingertips that occasionally brushed against my skin. I found myself touching my lips as I went over the details in my mind, but mine feel absolutely nothing like hers. If only she would touch more. More? Yeah, she's gay. They're gonna date. These two ladies are gonna date. Yep. Please come in. Excuse me. You look like you're already in bed. It's no problem. Is there something wrong? Did I mess something up? Oh no, not at all. I actually have something a little important to ask of you. Oh shit, how do I go back? I didn't get to read the last line. We will be hosting several dinner parties next week. We'll be hiring some servers and assistants. I'd like you to ask to assist with various jobs such as bringing food to guests and cleaning up. I know it's more than I usually ask of you, but will you help me out with this? Of course I will. I'll do anything I can to help. Thank you, that's a big help. Some of these things may get in the way of your daily tasks, but I will leave you to handle up your own discretions. Well then, good night. Here you go. Right. Good night, Mr. Romaine. I guess they make decisions like this pretty quickly. This could be the first time I get to see the residents bustling with people. Thinking about it gave me a bit of something to look forward to. It'll probably be a while before I have another day like today, huh? Can I ask you something, Miss Aria? Sure, go ahead. Why is it that you always smell so good? That would be my perfume. I really like it. Here, I'll show you. I think it's made by some Italian chemist. The same goes for that potpourri. Is it called potpourri or potpourri? These two are my favorite scents, so I mixed the two and made this one. You're right, this smells like you. Potpourri. First you add the bergamot and then tobacco leaves. Really? You smell like tobacco at 16? Vanilla and jasmine, and then it was musk. Do you want the same scent? Hold on, I'll make you some right now. Aria then went to her decorative shelves and grabbed some fancy looking small container and came back over. First, put in the moisturizer cream, then sprayed it several times with the perfume. Just like that, you have a tropical perfume. And now all you have to do is put a little on your wrist and the back of your neck. There you go, now you smell just like me.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it!
I put some cream on my skin and gently inhaled the sweet scent, trying to do everything I could, but tried to remember everything about this day. It smells so good, Miss Aria's sweet scent. All of those distant and cold feelings that when I first met Aria are now sweetly melting into my wrist. Pleasant breeze was blowing in from the slightly open window, making the sweetness tickle the depths of my nose. With every breath, I could feel my chest getting ever so tight and then relax a little when I breathe out. Floating along, head in the clouds. I feel so good. Yawn. This isn't good. The party's getting ready to start and I'm still really sleepy. Oh, just like a maid said, the guests would be coming over the residence day after day. On the first day, I got a little swept up by the festive atmosphere, but it soon dawned on me that with more people coming, it meant that cleaning up and keeping the place tidy would be much harder as soon as I found myself yearning for the residents to be quiet again. To top it all off, I've been having some bad dreams lately. For 2 nights in a row now, I've been woken up in the middle of the night by the sound of a baby crying, knowing full well there is no baby here. I don't feel like I'm overworking myself right now, but with the quiet life I've had, it just makes me wonder if I can keep up with this. Ichiko, Miss Aria, is it already time? No, not yet, but I came to see how you were doing. How I'm doing? You look a bit tired there. You should get some rest today, if you don't feel well. Do you have a fever? Cold fingers pressed against my face, sending a chill down my spine. Your cheeks are really warm, Ichiko. I don't think so. I think it just feels that way, because your hands are cold. Oh, you think so? I do. Besides, you're the one we should be worrying about. You have to meet so many guests every day. Are you doing okay? I get so worried every single day. What would happen if I went to wake you and you were freezing cold like that again? Oh my, you weren't that worried about me? That's just how my body is. It has nothing to do with how tired I am. Sometimes I just have days like that. For what it's worth, our plans for this week are no big deal for me. I'm quite used to meeting with people, you know. Even still, day in, day out, all I ever see are high society men in fancy suits and expensive looking accessories. There's a lot of foreigners among them too. The high class atmosphere just makes you feel really awkward and I'm constantly bowing around them. You get nervous being surrounded by men in suits like that? No, I'm not nervous at all. Besides, I'm not like they're troubling themselves to try to talk to me. All I have to do is to be present. The only thing they care about is my face and my body. That alone makes them happy, which makes my father's job all the easier. If you think about it like that, it doesn't sound so bad, right? What, that they're thinking about your face and your body and you're 16 and they're all grown men? Yeah, that does sound bad. Well, I guess when you put it that way. That's right, you really don't need to worry. It's honestly harder on the ones who try to carry flavor with us. She's so incredible. I heard her say things like that I never in all my life could imagine myself saying, but I found myself deeply moved by all this coming from her beautiful face. But I don't know what it is, something about her, I said. Ichiko? Sui? Sorry for bothering you, it's a pleasure to see you as always, Miss Ari. I'm Sui. Oh yes, nice to see you. What's going on? Anything I can help you with? You bet. I was wondering if you could help me in the kitchen if you have time, of course. Of course, but Miss Ari is still getting ready. I'm fine. You're more needed in the kitchen right now. Should I go help them? I got it. If you need anything, please call for me. Sure, I'll do that. Thanks, Chico. Excuse us, Miss Aria. Wait, had Sui and Miss Aria not met before that? Sorry to grab you while you were having a conversation. The dishes and cutlery we're supposed to use today have been storage for a while, so they're a little dusty. That's what cutlery? You know, like spoons, forks and stuff. So see, we just need to wash and polish all of this, right? Yes, if you could take care of that, that would be a huge help. Anyway, from that aside, forgive me for how loud it's going to be in the kitchen today. Loud in the kitchen? What are you doing, dumbass? I told you the carrots were immense. Shut up, old man. This thickness is fine. Ugh, alright, shithead, give me that. Oh, wow. See, I told you to be loud. Sui's flashed me a weird wry smile that rather unlike up until yesterday. I don't even see Sui and a few other employees around here, but I guess they had to call us some help with how many people are coming over. Is that your dad, Sui? Yep, my dad and my older brother. Come on, Sui, you can tell them too. If he keeps his crap up, I'm never gonna take over the shop. Ugh, how many times do I have to tell you, old man? I have no desire to do so whatsoever. Hey, can you come down a bit? You guys are so embarrassing. You see Ashio here, don't you? You're gonna greet her or what? Huh? Oh, it's a Chico? I'll say your name right eventually. Nice to meet you. I'm Sue's father. Nice to meet you too. I'm Ichiko Kitagawa. I started working here last month. Oh, Sue told me all about you. You're a hard worker, ain't ya? Thank you for being nice to my little girl. Ever since this one graduated from middle school, she never had time for her old classmates. She was going on about how she was so happy to meet. She made such a good friend at her own age. Come on, you're embarrassing me. Jeez, look at how comfortable they made Ashiko, stupid dad. Sui, I always felt like she was a bright and cheerful older sister type, even though we're the same age. But seeing her with a family like this, I get to see her cute childish side too. It's quite refreshing. Oh, that reminds me, you have talked about the Yoshida family's son yet? What? No, I haven't. You kidding me? I told you that you needed to talk to him. You should go to the movies together, remember? I told you already. Hey, could you talk some sense into her? Our produce supplier's oldest son is like head over heels in love with her, but she always acts all high and mighty about it. Leave a chick out of this, weirdo. Touch. Kitchen's no place for your bickering. You have carrots to prep. Jeez. Ugh, this sucks. My face can't help but lighten up watching the three of them interact. Makes me wonder if Sui has always been like this when she's with her family. They're so bright and fun. I understand Sui's personality all the better now that I met her dad, but still. Seeing Sui able to laugh like this in an environment I'm not familiar with makes me feel a little lonely. Maybe I'm just used to it being only the two of us. It's only natural that Sui would have all kinds of people in her life. It just feels kind of weird. Ichiko, sorry I left this to you. Does that fork still need to be polished? Yeah, but don't worry. I'll be fine on my own. Besides, you should be helping your family out. Oh, and they're fine. I already did. What do you need from me? Okay, in that case, I'd love your help. You got it. Oh yeah, sometimes you have a good thing going on. You two? You and Aria, I got the feeling that things were going well, so I was pretty relieved. I know it's weird to say this now, but I think this is the first time I spoke to her in that close of a distance, so she was beautiful, but seeing her up close, she was even more beautiful than I imagined. I got kind of awkward there. I know the feeling, it still catches me off guard sometimes. Even now, for what it's worth, I don't think you were awkward at all, Stewie. Seriously, I didn't say anything off-putting. Not at all. Phew, thank goodness, but you know, being that beautiful must be tough on her. She probably has a legion of guys that want to marry her. Marry? I never once had it cross my mind. Mr. Amy would say lots of things his guests were connected to his work, but maybe that's the reason why it's most men coming to see Aria. Even in a house this big, I would imagine it would be tough to completely free and private relationship. I wonder if Aria will end up marrying someone that Mr. Romaine sets her up with. Is Aria getting married? How about you, Ichiko? Have you ever thought about getting married? You guys are 16. Why are you thinking about getting married? A little bit. I've had someone pushing me to become a housewife as soon as I possibly could, but nobody has been pushing me on that ever since I came here. I don't think about it at all anymore. Really? Must be nice. Everyone from my family to my customers won't ever shut up about it. Maybe that's a thing in the 60s. I keep forgetting this is the 60s, so I'm thinking this is now. But still, it's young. They keep nagging me to get hitched and start having kids. Oh my god. They say it's what I'm supposed to make. They say that's what is supposed to make women happy. Yeah, at 16, that's what everyone dreams of. Getting hitched and having babies. What the f... It sounded like Sui was pretty fed up with the whole situation. Hearing her talk about it made my stomach clench up. It was the same script I heard every day up until a few months ago. I can't help but wonder if Sui's the kind of person who keeps a lot of her worries to herself. Ichiko? Oh, Miss Yonino. Nice to meet you. Our guests have arrived, so could you please tend to them? Sure, I'll be right there. Hey Dad, the guests are here. Hey, thanks so much for the TikTok follow. Very much appreciated. And liking my live, you absolute legend. Thank you, thank you. Okie dokie. Let's give our best shot at Chico. Yeah, I'll see you later. Whoa, when did this become so? As I left the kitchen, I spotted guests who had arrived early, already chatting up with drinks in hand. Can you go around and collect any empty glasses you see? No problem. I wonder if Miss Aria has come downstairs yet. I stretched my neck a bit to get a better view as I scanned the room for her. That's when I spotted her standing at the entranceway. I never thought about the idea of Miss Aria getting married until Sui mentioned it. Maybe that's because most of the people who came to visit are older men. So I don't think that was the atmosphere for anything like that. With so many people coming today, I wonder if things are going to be any different. I think her dad's trying to pimp her out. Oh, the people blocking my view gradually dispersed, then Aria came full into my view. Miss Aria! The men standing around her were all leaning in towards her, and then another group just casually standing around waiting their turn. All of this just to lay their eyes on her, almost as if they were peeping on her. Sounds like a bunch of pedophiles, but anyway. What a bunch of creeps! My thoughts exactly. The intense feelings of disgust began to bubble over inside me. It's like they were praising her. Gross, she's the damn lady of the house, and they know that. Do they think that they're being discreet or something? What a bunch of idiots. I wish they'd just get away from her. Miss Aria? It was only for a second. But that smile she made, flashy, was directed at me, and I know it. Maybe I'm the stupid one standing there by myself getting all bent out of shape. As far as Miss Aria is concerned, this is just a job. It's like everyone is fawning over her and practically tripping themselves just to get her to notice them, but I don't think she cares, not even one little bit. It's honestly harder on the ones who are trying to curry flavor with us. What does that mean, curry flavor? Favor. Favor, not flavor. Curry favor. I've never heard of that before. When I played back Aria's words in my mind, I instantly felt much better. They're like rubbing shoulders with the rich. I don't know. Time to get to work. An hour passed since the moment I found myself heading from the very busy first. Well, curry is popular in Japan. I thought curry was popular in India. Trying to get into good graces. Yeah, that makes sense. Like brown nosing, yeah? What us English people call brown nosing? Farm favor. Sucking up. I don't know. Rubbing shoulders with the riches. Yes, it's popular in India, of course. And I found myself heading from the very busy first floor up to the much quieter second floor. I had been so busy making sure all the cleaning and tidying was ready by the entranceway and dining room, which resulted in the second floor getting a little neglected. The staff downstairs said that they had everything under control, so I figured now was a good time to get it at it. You okay, princess? Baby. Come here, Millie. Come on. Yep. Are you good? Give me that look. No. Get into a mains room. Have we seen a mains room? Wait, this is his bedroom? It looks like an office. I always worry about how much I should clean Mr. Main's room. He has never mentioned anything specific, so I guess there's nothing I absolutely shouldn't touch, right? His top drawer. Do not touch his top drawer. This idea plays in my mind as I wipe down the display shelf. Oh, the ceramic container at the back of the shelf is just like the one in the drawing room. The one had an umbilical cord in it, so I really wonder if it's possibly inside this one. His wife's ashes, maybe? I swear if she drops it. With my curiosity getting the best of me, I reached my hand into the back of the shelf. Maybe this one is Mr. Romain's umbilical cord in it. I rarely smiled. This silly thought played out in my mind when I opened the lid. Maybe she had a twin sister. Oh, baby booties. Cloth. No, wait. They're little socks. A baby would wear ones like this. They're kind of dirty. I slightly jumped in the shock of the sound of a crying baby I heard play out in my dreams recently echoed in my head once again. Something feels really off about this dream, but I'm sure these socks when Aria was just an infant. Still, why does he have them placed all around the house? He just like to take trips down memory lane every so often. I know Mr. Omain likes to dote Miss Aria, but even still it feels like a bit much, or maybe this is something more common than I realize. Did he have two babies? I wonder if everything is going okay downstairs. I took a deep breath and then leaned my head over and looked downstairs. I could hear music, people laughing and having a good time, and the sounds of the staff walking around. Seems like the party will be going on for a while still. I wonder what time it's supposed to end. There's going to be quite a bit of cleaning that I'll need to do before I go to bed. There's no reason for me to just wait around, so I might as well continue cleaning on the second floor. That's right, I still need to clean her dressing room. Maybe it's because there's a lot of clothes packed in here, but her dressing room really tends to collect dust quite easily. I know they told me I don't have to clean in here. What is that noise? But after the conversation we had a day after dressed me— oh, the vacuum. I've been vacuuming in here whenever I have the opportunity. Although I feel like it would be good occasionally to take all the clothes out and wipe down the dresses too. Then again, I feel like that would take forever. I can't say I've ever taken my clothes out to wipe down my cupboard. As I looked around inside the images, they were all laughing and smiling. Guests began to flash in my mind. All of this stuff in here is from those people, huh? When I thought about it now, all of the excitement I felt when I came into this room zapped away in an instant. However, it's honestly harder on the ones who are trying to carry favor with us. Thinking about it yet again, I'm starting to feel that it may not be the case. Beautiful things always remain beautiful no matter who gave them to you, but still, no matter how expensive these things may be, they will be forever. They will never be able to buy their way into her heart. Yo. Thinking about Miss Aria just makes me want to see her again. I think I'll go back downstairs once I wrap things up here. Before I even realized it, my hand had completely stopped pushing the vacuum cleaner. The bottom of the wardrobe felt like her beautiful clothes were lined up. I noticed a pink ribbon sticking out from one of the drawers. I wonder if she had any clothes in there too. There we go. What is this? It's filled with dolls and building block toys that she must have played with when she was little. There were some toys lined up in front of those as well. How adorable. They must really mean a lot to her. They're so clean and nothing on them is broken. She had a little brother. He's dead. Yeah. That's why she's got the toys that he doesn't touch, and that's why the guy has the random umbilical cord and yellow booties, because yellow is a neutral color. I don't know. Nothing is broken. She must take really good care of these. I wonder what Miss Aria was like when she was little. Nope, I just can't imagine her being shorter than me. I wonder if she's tall for her age. When she was little too, was there a time when she had a squishy round little face? I feel like the smile on my face. I let her wander on the subject, then gently picked up one of the dolls. Oh, that ribbon was for this little one's hair. When I noticed the previously hidden underneath the doll I was holding. There was a tin can with colourful flower patterns. She broke it. Did she keep toys in this? There's definitely something in there. I wonder what it could be. However, there were no toys inside, only some paper boxes that looked like some kind of medication. Oh, it's a medicine box, not a toy box. I couldn't help but feel a little disappointed as I reached my hand in. To come to think of it, I've never actually seen Miss Aria take any medication, but with her condition, maybe this is something she takes only in emergencies. If that were the case, it would have been nice to be told about it, if I can help her with everything that's happened. Let's see, what medication is this? Birth control? Give birth only when the time is right for you. What in the world is birth control? When is the right time? There's a way to give birth, only when you want to. Yeah, put it back. I just saw something I definitely was not supposed to see. My hands trembled as I placed the box back where I found it. Is she sleeping with the gardener? So this medicine makes it that you can't have kids. If she has something like this, then that means Miss Aria is... Does that mean she is doing these kind of things with the guests who are here? I mean, not like there's anything wrong with that. Well, there is, because they're all old and she's 16 and not even legal. I can understand the idea behind it, but even still, my stomach was churning and I felt like I was going to be sick. If I had birth control and I kept it in a drawer in a tin, I'd probably forget to take it. Ew, no, I don't understand to imagine her doing such things like that. All of these guests are so much older than us, and I don't think her doing that with one of them is. Ugh, it's also upsetting. It's making me sick to my stomach. Well, how about you stop snooping in GTFO? What was that sound now? Was that Mr. Amin in the next room? My heart was already making noises I wish they weren't making, and after the jump scare I could barely catch my breath. I just need to get out of here. I really don't want to be in this room anymore. I scurried out in the hallways. I feverishly wiped the sweat from my forehead. That's when I saw Amin coming out of his room. He didn't seem to notice me as he made his way down the stairs. It looked as he was carrying some small package. Maybe he just came up to grab something. Now that I backed out in the open, I felt like I could breathe easier again, but I still had this heavy feeling in my chest and throat, and I couldn't get myself to calm down at all. It's all that medicine's fault. Is that really it? There's more to it. Something else. As if I was being drawn to this strange sense of uneasiness, I suddenly found myself making my way over to Amin's room. Something doesn't feel right. What could it be? Nothing felt strange at all when I came in here earlier to clean up. I have no idea what I'm even looking for, so it's a silly doubt that I will find it. Still, I wanted to see if there is anything to this weird feeling I had, so I started scanning the entire room. I looked over to the flashy wallpaper and the thick wooden bookshelves filled with rows of books. My eyes were slowly glancing around the books and suddenly one of them caught my eye. Wait. This is... I knew it! It's the missing 4th volume! J.C. Pothomus Wax Volume 4. That was a series of books by the architect I found in the study after I arrived here. Has he got like a hidden room or a wife hidden away in a different part of the house? Slavery? I don't know. These written by the person who supposedly designed the residence, but I couldn't find the 4th when I looked for them. I guess he had it here all along, then I guess this is why you must have. Phone's ringing. What should I do? Maybe Mr. Mays will come back. I have to mute this somehow. Hello, you have reached the Kasaka Orphanage. Oops, sorry, guess I dialed the wrong number. As if they wouldn't ring straight back. Wait, why in the world did I say orphanage? More importantly though. Feeling overwhelmed with guilt for going into the room to do something besides cleaning, I timidly peeked out the door into the hallway. Thankfully, there were no signs of a man making his way back. Do you reckon that mirror is a secret hidden door? Just noticed that was a mirror and not a room. I almost forgot about it. I was curious to see if I was right about the contents of the volume. It's correct. I knew it! Just like I thought there would be a blueprint of the residence along the photos of the outside of the building. Somehow made a lot of notes in pencils. I wonder if Mr. Romain wrote his... Hang on, this isn't in Japanese. The area on the first floor seems like the drawing room. There's the layout of the second floor. That's the bathroom next to the stairs. There's the guest room, the house room. Now, that's now my room, and then Miss Aria's room next to mine. Yeah, where's the extra one? Yeah, the room next to Aria's. Now that's the dressing room. What's next to that? According to the blueprints in the space in the next room, there should be a room about the same size as the former altar room. Oh, tell me they don't peek in there while she's getting dressed. Next to the master bedroom. Now would be Mr. Amin's room. What's going on here? Is there really a whole room between him and the dressing room? Wow. Through the mirror, I went back to the hallway to look for any trace of this room. Look at these walls every single day. No way I would notice it. Of course, no door there. It's in the blueprints, but maybe there's never actually built. But if there really was one there... The moment a little bell went off in my head. It was the exact sound I heard when I was in the dressing room before. I just thought it was Mr. Romain, especially since the sound came from the direction of Miss Aria's room, but rather the discretion of his room. It also sounded like it was really close. I guess it really was another room next to the dressing room. If Mr. Romain was really in there earlier, there must be a proper entrance somehow. Yeah, through the mirror. Behind the bookcase. I reckon the mirror. My curious absolute searching to the point where it completely overtook my entire thought process. If this were a ninja movie, they would reveal a secret rotating wall. No good. Okay, then I'll try pushing the bookshelf. I tried a bunch of different things hoping something would work. Neither the wall nor the bookshelf budged. I finally found the book, but my luck might have it run out. I think I'm close though. I racked my brain trying to think of a way to approach the problem. The mirror! That's when I made eye contact with myself in the mirror. Called the mirror. Seeing myself there as clean, wrinkle-free maid uniform gave me the chance to finally calm down a bit. What in the world am I doing? Snooping around a room, and the person who hired me has taken such good care of me. That self-reflection was curious in the blink of an eye. Is it a fingerprint? That moment my eye fixated on a stain in the corner of the mirror. I leaned forward for a closer look. It looks like a man could have touched this spot. It's a full-length mirror after all, so maybe. Did I find the entrance? Feeling around the area of the fingerprint, my finger slipped into a small groove. Here it is. It opened. Maybe it's just used secret storage. Having an absolute no idea what could be inside, my first steps into the room. Small step forward, then another sliding door appeared. Gently opened it to find a space with no windows, which made it pitch black in here. Does she have a mirror in her wardrobe? I need a light switch. Oh, here's one. Holy shit. What? Okay, not as creepy as I always thought. I thought he was like either a dungeon for punishment. Oh, do you know what? That could be a punishment for dungeons. View chapter 1, a beautiful painting. Chapter 2. I have no idea how many chapters are in here. I could hear the sound of a clock ticking in the distance. Wait, why are we back here? I wanted to see more of the room. Glancing down at my watch, I saw that was already past 1 in the morning. I wonder if they're already asleep. Good work today, Ichiko. Sorry it's gotten so late. Today's party went on quite well for us, so much so I won't be able to take a break anytime soon, but that's how it goes. They say you need to strike while the iron is hot. I need to make some phone calls before I call it a day. I will leave the rest to you. Good night, Ichiko. See you tomorrow. A few hours ago, a maid smiled at me the same kind of gentle way he always did, and I returned a kind smile. The shocking sensation I felt on my face from earlier still lingered. Ever since I found a strange hidden room connected to Main's room, I couldn't really calm myself down. What was with that room? There were these big guns, not to mention knives and ropes. I turned off the lights, shut the door, and wiped the fingerprints from the mirror. Couldn't have taken more than 10 seconds. I imagine that those lethal weapons were burned into my mind, not to mention the incredible strange bed that was in there. There is a bed in there? Oh my god. Room is definitely no storage area. That is part of Mr. May's room too. I wonder if Miss Aria even knows about it. If she does... Do you reckon they're drugging her at night and taking advantage of her there or something? She is always sick and tired in the morning. Sadly, an image of her lying on that very bed played out in my mind. Her being hidden away in terrible places like that is just... I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Fear, disgust, the feelings of now knowing something that I definitely shouldn't know, and it came together, wrapped around me. Should I just pretend that I don't know anything?
Oh,
and start
Pokemon,
work
catch it,
tomorrow
catch it,
like
catch
nothing
it.
ever happened? This is what it's like when you read a book. Your mind just starts wandering and thinking, or do you just immerse yourself in the story? Because I don't normally read books. I don't normally read. I hate reading. I never remember what I've read. But now I want all the answers and I'm coming to my own conclusions. No way I would ever pull that off. I want to get out here quickly, as fast as I can. Depends on the book and story. I hastily gathered... I mean, normally, I guess I would just skip a whole bunch of pages to find the answer. Can't really do that on stream. I hastily gathered up my belongings, which were exactly the same ones I originally came here with. I left the perfume Aria gave me in the drawer. I then held my breath as I left the room. Are we running away? The security guard will be around, so there's no way I can get through the main gate. I'll just have to cut through the garden for now. If I get to the edge of the property, I'm sure there's a wall or fence I'll be able to climb. What's that smell? I didn't know it was coming from, but hanging around the air, this whole area, I had a bitter, smoky smell. Like leaves being burnt, but also had this peculiar mellow note of honey. There's someone really close by. I hid myself in the shadows of the flower beds and checked my surroundings. Looking over through the glass in the sunroom, I could see the outlines of people moving around. There, also someone over by the fountain. Oh, Mr. Amain. It's Mr. Amain! I guess I was smelling the cigar earlier. Hey, aren't you going to give me any reward for everything I did tonight? Aren't you the greedy little one? But that's exactly what is so cute about you. No, I mean, that tickles. You're kidding, those two are lovers all along? Wait, who? I don't have the time to care about that. I have to get out of here fast. Wait, who's his secretary? I'm so glad they didn't notice. Was he with his secretary? I didn't see who he was with. I don't remember who owns what name. Chico, I'll just head the opposite direction of Mr. Amain is, and I'll be fast and head around the kitchen, the closest door. Huff, puff. Ugh. Why is there a security guard here? Is he taking a smoke break? This really sucks. Nowhere in the world I should go. Hey you! What are you doing out here at this hour? Nothing. Hey, wait! Wait, that's the first time the guard spoke. Eek, let me go. Please let me go. Shut up, show me your bag, thief. Oh no, give it back. I'm not some thief. Ichiko? Mr. Amain? What are you doing? Let it go. Ugh, are you sure it looked like she was trying to sneak out? She might have stolen something. I don't care, just put it down. If you say so, then I'll put it down. Phew. Oh my goodness, what is going on here, especially at this hour? Are you okay, Ichiko? You found me. Now what I'm gonna do? Ichiko? As the main peered over me, the image of those guns flashed in my mind. My heart pounded like crazy. If I say anything wrong, this could be really dire consequences. You know, I can't do my job and, well, I feel so pathetic. I guess this was only natural, seeing how I've been constantly scolded everywhere I went since I was a kid, even though nothing was really coming to mind. One after the other, a bunch of plausible, mostly believable excuses just started pouring out of my mouth. Is he not buying it? I figured it would probably be better than me sitting here in silence. Ichiko. We received lots of gifts today. I know it's quite late, but would you come inside with me? Are they gifts for me? Before 2 in the morning. Not even an hour had passed since I tried to escape from this place, and now I'm right back inside the residence. I could see the dining room tables still haven't been fully cleaned yet from the breakfast street, but... Maybe he felt bad for not outwardly appreciating the work I do, but either way, it seems like one of the excuses I conjured up in that moment did the trick. Thank you. This was wonderful. You should try too, Ichiko. It's grape juice. Made by a wine vineyard in Osaka. Amain looked over at me and narrowed his eyes. He convinced about something, then handed me the glass. I don't know why I'm saying glass instead of glass now. Pick that up somewhere. You really are doing a great job every day, Ichiko. But he is so... I was even talking with a carrier today about how lucky I felt to have a housemate like you working here. Oh no, I really haven't done anything special. Oh, but what you've done for us is quite important. To see you feeling a lack of confidence in what you provide, I feel like I really let you down. I've been so very busy and I took your hard work for granted. For me, it's not even noticed what I was driving you to the point where you would want to run away. I'm truly sorry. He looked so solemn, like he genuinely regretted it. I instinctively lowered my head and I saw how sincere he looked. This is so hard, my chest is stinging. I'm not really overworked every day, so there is no way I would notice a situation that doesn't even exist, yet he is still taking responsibility and making a genuine apology. There's nobody else out here who treats me as sincere as Mr. Amain does. Even if I did leave, where in the world was I gonna go? That hidden room must have been for security or something. It's the only rational answer I could come up with. Then why is there a bed there? Yet I am the one getting totally freaked out, searching for things all over the house. I am the one who messed up. As that fear and confusion began to subside, my blood ran cold over the impulse decision I made. I'm sorry, I was really irresponsible trying to run away like that. I honestly don't know what I was thinking. You have nothing to apologize for. We had you working way too hard in an environment that you weren't used to. But what am I to do? When I think about how you must have been feeling, I can't help but wonder if I was wrong to stop you. Not at all. I'm really sorry for doing something ungrateful. I was being really stupid. You granted me the opportunity to work in such a wonderful place, and yet I tried to run away without saying a single word. I mean, if you said a word, it wouldn't be running away, would you? You'd be saying you're going. Aria adores you, you know. I'd be very grateful if you would continue to stay and work here. Are you really okay with that? Of course, however, I'm still going to be quite busy for a while. I won't be able to let you have a vacation right away. I don't need any vacations. That simply won't do, but it'll start calming down a bit once summer is over. If you can just bear with us until then, you'll be able to take a long vacation after. For a moment, it looked like half of Amen's face started twitching. I'm not sure if he was in pain, but he suddenly started pressing his head against his hand against his temple. Are you okay, Mr. Amain? Yes, sorry about that. I guess I'm just a little tired. Amain always had his air of elegance and never showed signs that he was feeling tired, not even for a fraction of a second. Yet now he was frowning like he was in pain. Seeing it like that made the guilt I felt inside well up so much I thought I was going to burst. Mr. Amain? I have plenty of freedom as it is. I don't care if a vacation is still a long way off, so please allow me to continue to work here. Are you really okay with that? Of course I am. Is that how you feel? I have no reason to refuse you. Thank you so much. Thank goodness. If that guard hadn't stopped me, I don't think I would have been anyway. He would let me stay here again. I almost forgot. Would you mind waiting here for a moment? Main left his seat and then came back to the breakfast room shortly after that. Thank you again, as always. I'll be counting on you going forward. An envelope? What's this? Wait, is this money? I tilted my head and peered inside and saw 2 crisp brand new 10,000 yen bills. How big of a bills can you get in yen? 10,000 seems pretty big. What is the cheapest thing you can buy? How many yen would be the cheapest thing to buy? Like, do they have a 1 yen? And why? I don't know. Sounds like a lot of money. They do have a 1 yen? So what can you buy for 1 yen? Why would you need a 10,000 yen bill? It just sounds like a lot. That's your first month's salary. Wow, it hasn't even been a full month yet, so why? You're working hard every day. I wanted to give you the money you've earned a little early. Besides, I was originally planning on giving you this tomorrow anyway. But I feel like this is more than I thought I'd be getting. Consider a little extra to retain such a talented worker. 1 yen equals 1 penny. What's a penny worth? Is that 5 cents? Or is that 1 cent? Who has a note for 1 cent though? We don't even have 1 or 2 cents in Australia anymore. We got rid of them. This was a salary that you'd typically see for a college-educated civil servant. At my last job, I wasn't even getting 10,000 yen for my dormitory fees were deducted. It looks like we'll have those art supplies ready soon. I would be very happy if that was something you can enjoy as part of your time working here. The sun began to rise, and thus it was the start of a new day. Standing in front of that mirror again, I no longer felt the fear I once did. Discovering a scene like that really knocked me for a loop, but I needed to remember that they're incredibly rich. Maybe just a precaution in case the home invader or something. I am so going in that room the second he leaves the freaking house to go on a business trip. Mr. Amain had something that really are trying to keep hidden. You think he would be more vigilant? At this point, thinking about what might have happened to me if I did run away is more terrifying. I wonder if I should tell Mr. Amain that I found the hidden room. No, you shouldn't. But then again, if he asked me how I found it, well, you were cleaning his mirror and you saw the fingerprint and you tried to clean the fingerprint that opened. I think the wise choice would be just to keep quiet for now. If I could pretend that I don't know, then I should never have to worry about it. As long as I don't tell them, I can act like I've never seen anything. If I don't tell anyone, not even Miss Aria. It seems more like moons will be obscured by clouds again tonight, but then thankfully the rainy season would be over by next week. I can't wait to show our midsummer garden, Ichiko. Aria, who has been resting in her room all day, probably because she was worn out from yesterday, said that she looked out the window. I just need to pretend I don't know anything about both the room and the medication. If I just pretend that nothing happened, then surely we will enjoy a nice beautiful summer. Ichiko? Oh. Aria suddenly turned to face me just as quickly as I looked away from her. That medicine! I glanced over at the door to the dressing room, and in that moment all those awful feelings of that night began bubbling in my stomach. Come on, stupid Ichiko. I need to get my act together. Will you be going to bed soon? I think so. I've been lying down all day, so I thought I'd be able to sleep yet. BRB time! I don't know if I can make it through the stream 1 hour to go. I can do it. Do it. Guys, the thingy in chat, if you haven't yet followed my Facebook, I am trying to get 100 followers on Facebook. So that I can try streaming there to see if that helps grow my channel. I would appreciate it. I only need about 12 more people. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, and I'll be back shortly. As you can see, I finished. See the little ear. My cherry. How many hours? To the list. Oh, there's a cookie. Do you want the cookie? Do you want the cookie? You just rolled over.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
You sure? Eat the cookie.
Yeah, I'm good.
Come on, just a little bite. Just a little bite.
All for you.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it. For later. You want to diet or something?
Yeah, I mean, Angel, I didn't know you were like that.
You want to
cookie on a stream?
You want a diet or something? Usually if I snack, it's on BRB.
What? Although I shouldn't be saying what. You should be saying what.
Is cookie like slang for something that I'm unaware of?
Yeah.
Oh. What does cookie mean? Did you want it? Oh wow, look at you, clumsy. He's like, fuck this, I'll just put it on the point instead. Sorry. Sorry. Game, feel free to clip it. Dude, just clip random shit though. Yes. We have 3 extractions to do. We can always just fill the trolley up if we...
Yeah, no. Yeah. Let's do it.
Alright.
Keep it safe.
Yeah. Get rid of the shit. Oh no, we lost 64. Stand so close, you make me nervous. Oh my god, did I just die?
Angel.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ah!
I think you backed up the wrong way, Angel.
It's so shit.
So I'm gonna put you in the
And
cart,
I'm
but
telling
gonna show you
them
a
to
trick.
be careful. I'm clipping that. Oh, that's so salty.
If you get in this pot right here, for this one, and you back all the way up.
Shared 112 bits.
And just spawned it right in front of me. Thank you so much, Coded. Oh, why is it worth 4,000? And then it's just gonna explode on me. Do I have to wait till it's stopped? Thank you so much for the 100. Thanks for getting me killed, Coded. Are you an artist? Me, no. bullshit artist, maybe. Hi, baby. Come say hi to chat. Come on. Come on. Baby. Welcome back. I brought company. Bintoy. He's not a big player. Got some toys? Beautiful kitty cat. You are. Beautiful kitty cat. Welcome back. Thank you. I think so. I've been lying down all day, though I don't think I'll be able to sleep just yet. And hello to Millie. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Okay, you can play with this. These are your toys too. Maybe I'll start to feel sleepy once I unwind a bit. She's trying to hit him over there. There. You went up. Turned the camera too late. So playful. Come here, Chico. I want you to rub my legs a bit. I'm sorry. I'm a maid, not your slave. Rubbing legs is not in the job description, is it? I was standing all day yesterday. My calves are quite stiff. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Whatever you want, just try. Aria then moved over to the edge of the bed and let her legs hang down. Still very confused, I kneeled down in front of her. Man, this game, out of context, is not for the faint-hearted. Does that hurt? No, keep going. Her thin white legs felt like they would snap if I applied too much pressure. Her skin was smooth, cold, and soft to the touch. Like 50 Shades of Grey. Not that I've read that. I haven't actually. She never asked me to do something like this before, so why now? Just touching her like this felt so good, and I thought my brain was going to melt. Sensation was so extremely unpleasant that I can't accept it. Hey, I still said maybe these two are gonna get together. I might be right. You should have some guy do this for her. How you doing? I'm alright, JC. How you doing? The heat burning inside me slowly crept up into my chest, spreading all the way down in my heart. I hate this. It hurts. I'm hot. I just felt so weird. It makes me sick. I could feel Aria's gaze looking down at me, but I never looked back up at her. Not until she told me she had enough. You're incredibly wonderful because today I get to hang out with my dad and I haven't seen in a year. Oh, nice. I hope it all went well. I swear I'm not reading erotica, even though it may sound like it. This is so out of context. I'm just rubbing her calves, trying to make her feel better because her legs are hurting. Completely innocent. It was perfect. Nice. Did you have a nice lunch or anything? If so, what did you have? It sounds like a good story. Oh. It's all yours, Ichiko. We have no use for any of this, so please use it however your heart's content. 3 days have passed since that night. Once the morning rain stopped, the sky began to clear up. The sun finally came back out. We went to a golf range and amazing breakfast burritos, and after that we watched a dodgy game. Nice. When are you gonna see your dad again? Like in another year or 6 months, or is he gonna become a regular part of your life? Brand new art supplies that came in boxes of all shapes and sizes were piled up to the table in the guest room. Don't let her fool you. She's reading erotica. It sounds like it, doesn't it? That's what I said. Out of context, it sounds a bit crazy. I'll see my dad's in a couple of months when we go fishing. So how come your dad didn't see you for a year? What's going on with that? A whole year? Does he live like in another country? Is this made in Japan? That's right, I made sure to get the French ones as well, so you will have both of them. I think it was during the week Ichiko came up with the residents. The British vocal group came up from Japan. The entire country was incredibly excited about it because of family issues. You know what? People shouldn't use their family issues against their kids. In my opinion, a lot of people do that. You can't see your kids because, you know, the parents don't get on. But, you know, you should put that aside and always put your kids first. Apparently, they used a bunch of paints and materials from the art supply store in Ginza and made some paintings for their hotel. Everyone was talking about it. It appears they used a certain type of watercolor, but I heard the quality of their oil paint is excellent, so I tasked them with procuring some new ones. You went through all that trouble for a new set? Indeed, that story really piqued my interest when I heard about it. Azaria did tell me that the best possible supplies after all. Was it just you and your dad or your brother as well? Brand new paints, brushes, palettes, all prepared just for me. Just looking at the boxes made my heart skip a beat. I just hope I will be able to use all this properly, so it's my first time working with oils as they got such incredible supplies. Father, what's this? I believe that's an oil container. Oil container? Yeah, no worries. I'll have a book for you that should help. Oil painting is for, well, oil painting for beginners. I hope that it can be some use to you. Hey, Chico, is there something you really want to paint? You really want to paint? That's a good question. I can only think of drawing people, but I feel like it would be really difficult. In that case, can you start with some flowers or scenery? The rainy season is definitely over by now. If it's nice outside, we don't want to walk around the garden and get some inspiration. That's a great idea if you're going out, Taria. Be careful not to get too much sun. Come on, Father. I know that. This isn't my first summer, you know. You're right, but you know, I just want to remind you, I guess I'll be walking around with Miss Aria. It's not like I hate her now or anything like that. But ever since, I can't seem to look her in the eye anymore. My eyes just reflectively look away now, and here I was waiting for the rainy season to end. It's kind of depressing. I guess the rain really did let up yesterday. Now we can finally go back outside. Arya squinted her eyes at total satisfaction at the light pierced through the glass window. I guess the rainy season has ended. It's so childish of me to keep thinking about something like that. I know if I need to get over, I already get it. The ground might still be wet. Is that okay? Yes, as long as I watch my step, it'll be just fine. Right, of course. Are you coming, Ichiko? It's not like I could just shake my head when she asked me that. I reluctantly nodded, and seeing that Arya stepped out of the sunroom, something was off about the direction we were heading. We were walking to the opposite direction of the garden. Miss Aria, where are you going? To grab some parasols. Oh, I can take care of that. Come along with me, then I'll just need to wait for a little while, though. Need me to wait? I wonder what she's doing in there. She told me to wait in the dressing room. And I've been waiting about 10 minutes. There's no sign of Aria. Getting helps, but distracted me a bit. Sitting around like this makes me feel uneasy. It's all because Aria's in the same place as a stupid medicine. I wonder if she opened the box. Oh geez, I really don't want to think about it. I will never feel better about all this if I keep pretending that I don't know anything. If I could get myself to believe with all my heart that it has nothing to do with me, then it won't be such a big deal anymore. Still, why do I feel so betrayed? Was it because I convinced myself that she's pure and clean? What in the world was I expecting of her? Then she is nothing more than my employer's daughter. Besides, I am...
いちこ
Ichigo.
どう
Well, does it look good on
似合う
me?
かしら
Oh wow. She's wearing colour. What in the world was I expecting? Skirt swayed ever so slightly. Her sweet beauty was enough to take your breath away.
このワンピース
I've wanted to try wearing this dress for a while now. Look, isn't embroidery gorgeous?
はい
Yes, very much so. She must be kidding, as if something wouldn't suit her. I had no idea green would be such a beautiful colour. The elegant colours designed such a perfect match for a crystal like clear skin, shiny black hair. Are you okay, princess? I think the little one is following the sun. She's right next to my chair, just where the sun patch is right now. Felt so superficial, forgetting it, so easily distracted by all the other beautiful decorations every time I walked into the dressing room.
でも
But, haha,
見て
look at the zipper in the back, still isn't fully zipped up. Can you get that for me? See, she's like found the little spot of sun coming in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, you let it go. After seeing this, she definitely began to turn her back towards me and lean forward a bit. Opened the fabric and left her unfastened zipper revealed her pale skin. Why? Why is she so beautiful? Her dainty backbone was faintly visible and she had a small mole on her right shoulder. Just looking at her like this, I could feel an intense heat rising up from my throat. My face is burning
Oh,
up. I feel
Pokemon,
so
catch
dizzy.
it, catch it, catch it.
She's in love.
いちこ
Ichiko.
私の背中に
Is there something on my back?
自分では見られない
I can't see back there, so I thought there might be something so awful that it left you speechless. Is it a wound? A birthmark? No, that's not. Backbone is so beautiful. I couldn't help but stare.
背骨
Backbone? You can see it a little bit. It's so thin and straight, even the bumps are evenly spaced. I mean, it is a backbone. Your finger is so warm, Ichiko. Sorry, I didn't mean to touch. It's fine. I've never had someone compliment my spine before, you know. I can have a little more confidence now thanks to that.
パスのあげますね
You know, this game was mature rated. I just realized, so we might be on the right track. I'll get you zipped up. Thanks. Oh, I see how this works. These pretty buttons are meant to hide the zipper. What an elaborate design.
一人で来たら2時間
It would probably take about 2 hours to put on yourself, wouldn't it? Absolutely. I don't even think my fingers would be able to reach the buttons. Oh, there you go. Now let me straighten out this bunched up fabric here. That backbone showed and talked about as why.
鏡を見てもいい
Oh, that. Did you miss the earlier conversation about when I was massaging her calf muscles? And rubbing her leg? Thank you. Can I look in the mirror now? As I nodded, she walked over to the mirror, then stared gently, swinging her hips from side to side. Her dress gracefully flowed along as she moved.
みんな私には
Everyone always says that white looked good on me. But honestly, I really like green. Of course she picks the colour that I don't like. I could see her smiling at me through the mirror. Her cute yet sexy expression quietly brought me back to reality. I wonder how many people have seen Miss Aria smile like this before. With that thought in mind, I could feel the pain from my stomach starting to burn up again. The sun was beaming down into the garden today, having chased away the rain from yesterday. The ground hasn't quite dried out yet, and the air was quite moist and humid. Not the only thing. The parasol must be pretty heavy. Seeing her like this reminds me of just how tall she is. Aria had made her arms fully stretched out in an attempt to prevent her from getting sunburnt, but gradually began to drop them down a bit. I think walking around with that heavy parasol may have been more grueling than she initially thought. I would have offered to carry it for her, but then I have to stand. It seems like you have something that's bothering you, Ichiko. Did you get a bug bite? Please make sure you tell me if you did. No, it's not that. Aria seemed perplexed that I flashed her a little smile and turned away to face forward. I feel like we walked far enough, and I don't know how much further she plans on going. How far back does this garden go anyway? As I aimlessly looked around the massive garden, I spotted the gardener again. He was looking over at me. Miss Aria. What is it? How long has the gardener been working here? Oh, the gardener? Why do you ask? Oh, I was just curious. I was wondering if he hates me or something since he's always watching me. Likes little girls. He just always has a mean look on his face. I don't know much about him other than his name, but I could tell you that he's been making that exact same face since the day I met him. Oh wow, okay, maybe I don't need to worry so much. His eyes suddenly grew wide as he watched us stop to talk. He's coming over here. What's going on? Daria. Ichiko? I hesitantly stepped in front of Aria, and the guardian marched right up to me and looked down at me with a menacing look in his eyes. What do you want? That's not gonna help. Huh? Do you not see that the sunlight is hitting Lady Aria's arms? Hold the damn umbrella properly for her. She could easily get burned like that. Burned? What does he think a little sunlight is gonna do? Still, when I turned around to look at her, I noticed that Aria's arm is looking a little red. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Does it hurt? Come on now, I'm fine. My skin just gets red much easier than it does for most people. Don't worry about it. Come on, let's go. Weird. Your parasol! Miss Aria, is your arm really okay? Is she dating the gardener? Oh, you're amazing. You stepped forward and stood so tall. Aria looked very happy as she smiled and pulled my arm that was holding the parasol. After walking around the garden for a bit, we came upon some flowers in full bloom. What's this flower? Oh, those are dahlias. Dahlias, they're beautiful. The color's so vivid, they just totally capture your attention. Each and every petal feels like it's alive. Hey, Bartsy! Oh my god, you're still alive? I hope life has been treating you well, buddy. Tell me all the goss. Look, I got kittens. There's one hiding in the windowsill, annoying my old boy. I'm still kicking, yes. Oh my god, kittens. Yeah, I got 5 cats now. I do not have a problem. I want to try and do an oil painting of these. Oh, wonderful. I'm sure it'll turn out beautiful. I just hope I'll be able to do them justice. But should I paint one flower up close or draw a whole bunch of them? I wonder which one will look better. Would you mind if I did some sketches? Not at all. Go ahead. The ground is pretty dry around here. If we lay a towel down, we should be fine. It's going down that erotic path again, I think. We'll be fine. Just put a towel down. Would you mind sitting here for a bit? How about you? I want to be able to draw the entire scene, so I'll be standing here. I'm sorry, I just pop in every once in a while. No, I appreciate it. You know, thank you so much. Hopefully I'm here next time you want to pop in. Don't ever apologize. I know people have real life going on. jobs, partners, families, drama. But yeah, I post a lot of reels as well these days, so if you don't see me online, you'll probably run into my reels. And if you really want to be kept in the loop, I do post my reels all on Facebook as well, and I'm trying to get 12 more followers on Facebook. The link is at the top of my chat if you care. If not, that's fine. This should be a good spot. I have Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch. I shall take a look, thank you. Exclamation mark Facebook will give you the link if it's not working at the top. But yeah, I do post my reels there and what I'm doing and stuff with life. The atmosphere is great, but since I'm working with oils, it might be better to paint a single flower. I want to showcase what makes a flower. It's so appealing. So I think it would be probably make more sense to focus on the centerpiece of the painting first. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Sorry, I just looked over to check on the kitten and she was stretching out in the windowsill and she almost fell off. Good night, Miss Redane. Oh, Blake totally tolerated her touching him then. But yeah, she did this stretch like she was trying to lay down on her side and get comfortable and she almost fell out. Oh, it's adorable. Don't pull my blinds. You'll rip the cord, woman. Thanks for the like, very much appreciated. Don't, that is not a toy. She's looking at the chain. Chain is right there and she keeps going for it with her. Ah, no. Like she's letting the intrusive thoughts win. You okay, princess? Don't do it. She wants to roll over. It's not working. You're gonna fall off. Go and hop down. No? That's so cute. That's when... Suddenly my eyes became fixated on an entrance that had somehow blended into the scenery. What's that, a shed? A Miss Aria. What is it? What is that? Entrance over there. Entrance? Oh, that's an air raid shelter. It was built during the war. Oh wait, an air raid shelter? That place was built during the Tusho era after all. When I was a kid, I always heard Tokyo was reduced to rubble in the air raids. This whole place somehow managed to make it totally unscathed. Rich people are so lucky. How does it look? Did you finish it? Yes, I ended up focusing on the background more than the flowers, but... Where is it? I don't see it in the picture. If you're done, then come sit down with me. I want to know what's down in the shelter now. I'm fine. I wouldn't want you to feel cramped. I don't care if it's cramped. Come on already, sit next to me. Oh, don't pull me so hard. Okay. She flashed a satisfied grin. Once I was firmly sitting eye level, then grabbed my wrist as she urged me to show her my sketchbook. Is that what you kids are calling it these days? Her long black hair danced in the gentle summer breeze. She smelled just like she always does. It's a sweet scent that throws my heart into disarray, and one I've kept away from for days now. How fascinating. Sometimes your art makes me feel like it's moving. It's so strange. It's almost like you managed to capture the atmosphere of a place. Are you going to create your old painting just like this? Not quite. I thought it would be better to make flowers bigger and focus on the single motif. That would be better for practicing with oil paints. Next. Right.
楽しみだわ。
I can't wait to see
い
it.
ちこのダリア
I wonder how your dahlias will look once they're on canvas. With that said, Aria's turned to face me. She looked at me closely. So closely that her nose practically touched and I saw my reflection in her eyes. I can't breathe.
いちこ
Ichiko, I'm sorry.
な
I
に
love you. What's
どう
wrong?
したよ
Why are you apologizing? I love you. Because, oh dear, I'm over here, Ichiko. Look me in the eyes when you talk to me. She gently brushed her finger against my cheek and teased me a little. Her cold fingertips felt really nice. Okay. No, this isn't right. No, it's not. It's not right. I felt sick. Oh.
いちこ
Ichiko? I instinctively turned my face as that strong sense of rejection came back with a vengeance. I don't want her touching me like that again. Like I'm used to it.
ね
Hey. I don't know, do you reckon she's got a crush? No, please stop.
えいちこ
Ichiko, are you angry?
怒って
What
ない
about? No, I'm not angry. I
今み
just
たいな
don't like what you were doing. Unlike you, Miss Aria, I don't have much experience with that kind of
私はお
thing.
嬢様経験
Experience? Oh my god, they are in love. What do you mean by that? Hearing her thorny response, it dawned on me that I just said something incredibly judgmental. That's it. Once something is said, there's no taking it back.
どういうこ
What do you mean?
と私がアバズレ
It
だ
feels like you're trying to call me a slut.
そんな
No, that's not what I meant.
だったらどういう意味なの
That. What exactly do you mean? Answer me, Ichiko. The tense atmosphere made me feel fierce. So she did want her. She did like her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm too early. When I noticed that, while everything she said so strongly worded peered into my eyes, it looked like she was hurt. What should I do? What should I
Oh,
say?
Pokemon, catch it.
Chico! Every time I gotta say the name of Chico, it reminds me of one of those... Do you have Chico rolls in America? You know, like spring rolls, but you can get a Chico roll? It reminds me of a Chico roll. It's no use. I just can't blurt out any lies when I look at her like that. I'm so sorry. I saw it. Your box with the medicine.
薬箱
Box with the medicine? The medicine that makes it so you can't have kids.
あ
Oh, that medicine. I could have sworn I tucked that away in the very back of the drawer. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
あ
Believe boy, you almost kicked yourself out once before. It appears you haven't learned your lesson. I finally figured out I followed your Facebook. Oh, thank you. Was it Angel Nia N3A? The one with the link? That looks like my profile picture. Huh? What do you mean, huh?
本当にすみません
I'm really, truly sorry,
今
but
日のリボンが
there was this doll's ribbon.
この後に及んで
You're really gonna try and make excuses at this point?
いえ
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. Shish, could this be why you've been acting so distant lately?
近頃妙に
You missed the part about the medicine bottle?
その線
Oh, there was the ribbon sticking out of the drawer, so she snooped and there was a tin and she opened the tin and the tin... It is really hard to find my Facebook profile. Doesn't this send you there? That link should take you directly to my Facebook. It's a page. Ah, fair enough. It's that page. Is the link not working? Must be why you've been acting so distant. I'll log in via the web browser. Yeah, that's the annoying part. You should be able to find though, if you look up ANGELN3A and you look up page rather than people, I think. You should be able to find it, I think. I don't know. I hate that it doesn't automatically go to the app when you click a link, that it doesn't automatically go to the app to find it. Yeah, it's a Facebook page. That's why I can't stream on it yet. For a Facebook page, you need 100 followers. But for a personal page, you can do it with 0. Well, let me know if you do work it out, though. What? I had completely forgotten about that stuff until this very moment. My father forced me to keep that around, you know. You never know he'd be able to stop me if I ever decide to have relations with someone, so he totally insisted that I keep it around. Isn't it totally overbearing? No, I think safety first. He knew he wouldn't be able to stop me. Oh, I read that already. Oh, really? So that means you never... Honestly, has that been on your mind this whole time? No, it hasn't. I don't think it's overbearing. I think that's being smart. I did the same thing with my daughter when she was about 14. Because I'd rather have a 14-year-old on the pill than a 14-year-old come home pregnant. You're the one who's been doing some nasty here, Chico. Despite you're the one who has been looking down on me. It's unbelievable. That's not it. I just... That you... Oh, what about me? Well, you know, I honestly don't really understand it myself. It's just when I think of you doing that with someone else, it just fills me with incredibly awful feeling. Oh my god, I knew she was in love with this chick because she wouldn't let go of how beautiful she was. I knew it. I know that doing the deed is not a bad thing, despite it just feels awful. No matter what I do. I just can't make those feelings stop. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you must feel totally disgusted by me. I've done one awful thing after the other. I wonder about that because I'm not really upset though. I mean, it's funny. I don't think there's anyone else like you who can be honest and express their feelings even though I don't have them all figured out. Really? That's a good thing. Who knows? But it's fine. I can understand how you get confused, so I'll forgive you this time. Don't make any more baseless assumptions about me. I have no reluctance when it comes to interacting with men. But I've never once thought of them as anything more than a house guest. There are some attractive people, but I'm just not interested in them. Ooh, thanks for the... Is that a follow? Sub? That's something, and it hasn't popped up on my stream.
Bartsy just subscribed for 18 months.
D.
That was a sub. Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you enjoy that little dance. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, bonus channel loyalty, cute ass emotes, and my gratitude. If you want to pick a color of the light, let me know. Your name's green, so you probably like green. I'm certain that will never change. She said this as she looked up partially clouded skies from beneath her parasol. My little green light. I also have red, pink, blue, yellow. Green. Do you want yellow? You can do yellow. Looks a little orangey from here though. If that's the case. She'll never be interested in men. Then what kind of person? I almost let that question building in my mind slip out, but instead just pretended that I understood what she meant. But there was a wave of excitement building in her heart, and I sincerely replayed her words in my head over and over again. Followed. Thank you so much, Mr. Dane. Woo! I probably only need about 10 more follows on Facebook. Yay! I read that already. Thank you so much. It's pretty much the same shit that I post on Insta. What's the matter? What's wrong? Here, don't you meow at me. What's the matter? You hungry baby or something? She didn't finish your breakfast. Hi, gorgeous. Are you okay? You okay? The next day, she was wondering how I was going to paint this. How am I supposed to know? It's been on cloud 9 ever since, but reality smacked me, not my bracelet, in the head with a blank white canvas that I was facing for the first time. Who is this one? This is, Blue. Blue is completely black. Peach is the one with white. And she's noisy like Blake, so I hope she grows out of that. Because you know how Blake walks around the house just being noisy and annoying? Especially most of the night. She's similar. She'll just meow for no reason. Love you. She's so beautiful. She's purring really loud right now. Nope, something just feels off. Don't bite me. What was that for? The excitement. Peach is sleeping in the cat scratching post just outside my room. I checked on her earlier when I got up. I felt with the paints and the palette quickly changed into utter bewilderment when I started applying them over my charcoal sketch. The texture, the way the colours work is completely different from there goes my drink almost. Watercolours. Don't walk on the keyboard. No, it should be obvious, but I don't treat this as something different from anything else I've done. I'm going to drive. It's gonna drive me crazy. Sorry, I can't read while I'm having razor blades impaled into my body as the cat makes its way over my shoulder. Oh, you can get in trouble now. He doesn't like to play. He's old, okay? Where's your sister? Go play with your sister. That's why we kept both of you. Where's Sissy? Where's Peach? Gotta go. No problem. Thank you so much, Barcy, and thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate the support. Looking at how deeply I coloured the petals made me really miss watercolours and how easily they produced soft colours. Here, I hear you. I need to properly read up on all this, not just the tools, but how to actually paint too. At this rate... Hi. Nada. You can't just walk around meowing. What do you want? Gonna go pee? Would never create anything that Miss Aria will like. I did start feeling a little better since I once realised that if I don't like something I did, I can easily wipe it clean or scrape it off and try again. It's much easier to recover from mistakes than I initially thought. I think she wants to play, but she doesn't know where the other one is. He doesn't like to play. He's old. I wouldn't guess that from his behaviour before the kitten showed up. What, that he does... What made you think that he likes to play? He's always been like, he's... I mean, he runs around at like stupid o'clock in the middle of the night. But he's never used the cat wheel. He never really got into any of that. And he sort of attacks Millie. Doesn't really play with her. He sort of just licks her and then takes a swipe at her. That's his effort. But he doesn't like the kittens trying to play with his tail. Gets very angry. How's it going? Is the painting coming along well? He likes to play his games, which is to be a jerk. Oh, yes. Yes, he definitely does like to be a jerk. And the kittens are bringing his jerkiness out on him even more. Did your guest go home already? No, I just stepped away for a moment. Today's guest thinks of Aria as some kind of fortune teller. They apparently have a hard time speaking when I'm in the room. May I have a look? Sure, I messed up and put on too much white. Oh, this seems quite difficult. I'm sorry you gave me all these wonderful supplies and yet I worry that I won't be able to make anything with them. You're so hasty. There's no need to rush things. If people could learn to paint amazing works of art in one day, there would be no such thing as professionals. It'll be fine for now. Just create something that you are satisfied with, even if it takes some time. Once you can make things happen, then you are truly ready to start oil painting in the earnest. In other words, now is exactly the time where you should be making mistakes. This was when you built and solidify your foundations. Amin flashed me a supportive smile. Feeling encouraged by his support and understanding, I breathed a sigh of relief. That's when, in the vermilion backlight, I began to sense a strange feeling of discomfort. What's going on? It's like Mr. O'Malley's smile is warped. Now that I think about it, I've felt this same sense of discomfort numerous times before. Do you want to have a look? What? Before I could even ask what he meant, a man leaned over me. I was startled by him suddenly getting so close to me, and I just froze. Don't you dare kiss her, mister. But then, within a matter of seconds, the true nature behind the strange feeling slowly began to make itself clear. When I looked closely, it was like one of his eyes wasn't moving. He's got a fake eye. His eyes are two different colors. Also, both of eyes aren't the same color. Well, did you figure it out? I have a prosthetic left eye. Oh, please excuse me, I wasn't thinking and just stared at it. I'm so sorry. Matter, baby? What's wrong? I might go and have to give her a little bit of food. Because the other one eats all the food. So I might be up here. Gonna get a little bit of food. And see if that makes her be quiet. There we go. First try. First try. Who needs a coin anyway? God mode has been unlocked.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it!
By dying 100 times? You bastard! Forest has been unlocked. Okay, I need to buy God mode. It scared me. I should have been able to trade, I reckon. Oh no, I did it again! I just see the E and it's like, yeah, I'll grab that. And it's not until after I do it that I realize what it is every time. I wonder how many rooms there are. This is the last one I can enter. Did you want it? Oh wow, look at you, clumsy. He's like, fuck this, I'll just put it on the point instead. Sorry. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't have a weight loss counselor.
You do?
No.
Oh,
Coming.
I was kidding. Like, I have no idea what you look like in real life, man. I don't understand my cats. I have a water fountain because cats love water fountains, and I clean it completely once a month, and I change the filter in it twice a month. But yeah, they prefer the water in a bowl. And they have a fountain and water in a bowl. I like making things difficult for me. Little troublemakers. It's fine. Most people don't even notice. I just wanted to see if something was off. Not at all. I just thought it might be tired. I never would have imagined a prosthetic eye. Even up close, I can't tell. I see the engineer who designed it was very happy to hear you say that. Now he mentioned it. There have been moments where it seemed like his left eye wasn't focused on what he was looking at. Even still, it doesn't look like it moves the same as a right eye. That's amazing. I thought prosthetic eyes didn't ever move at all. Sorry, I did it again. It's really very well made, isn't it? It really is. I wonder what happened to his eye now. My left eye was almost lost during the war. Feels like part of my body is now a piece of art, so I don't feel quite as bad about it anymore. But of course, I do have the inconvenience of being blind in one eye, and I sometimes get migraines because of it. Oh, that's why he was holding his head. I guess not everything is made through unscathed. Meaning? Yesterday, Aria was telling me about the air raid shelter that I kept thinking of how maybe there was a reason why the residence wasn't restored. Talking about the air raid shelter? Yeah, I spotted it at the entrance next to the flower beds. I see, yes, I distinctly remember how hard it was to find people to construct it for us. War is truly a frightening experience. It changes people. I never want anyone to experience that kind of fear and suffering ever again. I mean, scold and start off in the distance, recalling a terrible memory. Even when I close my eyes, I can still see that striking look of his. War, huh? I was in elementary school back then. I remember back when people used to shower me with pity for both being poor and my terrible upbringing. It would make me so angry. I wish I was born earlier. I used to think that if it was around with everyone only experienced a great loss together, nobody would single me out of pity for my life circumstances. I was so stupid and thought it better to witness the hell on earth with everyone than to offer my own. But I was also so desperate I thought about many things, even when I was just a lonely child. When I really stop and look back at life, even just breathing is painful. But I somehow managed to survive in spite of that. And now, because I finally have some peace of mind, I can look back on my life with some sense of composure. Still, a prosthetic eye isn't like a piece of art. I wonder the entire thing is made out of glass. His prosthetic eye was brighter color than his right eye. It has a glow similar to Miss Aria's. Wait, now that I think about it, why not just make a prosthetic eye the same color as his natural eye? Maybe his left eye was a different color. And he just replicated that. I was wondering the same thing. But still, does that not mean that she inherited a high color from Mr. Amin? And it could be her mother's, which would mean... should stop. I hated when people ask me about my parents and my upbringing more than anyone. Even though I'm just sitting here thinking about how I felt back then, I found myself agonizing over it so much that it filled me with shame, and it made me very uncomfortable with them being former nobility. There has to be troubles and hardships I face that I can't even imagine. What is nobility? Former nobility. Yet here I am, getting like this over eye colors. I'm doing the exact same thing the people used to do to me. King or queen? Oh wow. A deep heavy sigh escaped from my mouth, but still, the part of me that lurks deep inside my heart that wants to know everything I can about Aria will never go away. It really makes me sick. A duke, a lord, and a dame. So, some sort of royalty, really. I don't want to make assumptions about her. I wonder at what point does a desire to want to get to know someone from healthy and normal to deplorable. In Japan, they were likely former samurai. I picked up a perfume Aria gave me, and as if I was drawn to it, the moment the scent filled my nose, I was transported back to the time we were together yesterday. I just want to know more. More. I want more. What's wrong? Why are you apologizing? Oh dear, I'm over here. Chicky, look me in the eyes and then talk to me. Entire body was throbbing all the way to my fingertips. With our noses brushing against each other like that. And if our lips also. What was I doing? Thinking about something so lewd like that? Ah, oh, jeez. Enough already. I need to get some sleep. Oh my god, I told you that she liked her from the start, didn't I? From the moment she tried to slip into bed with her. I feel like I'm going out of my mind because of everything that happened this week. Shish. And here I'd read that painting book a bit before bed. Cute girls make me nervous. I've had enough for today. I'm going to get some sleep. I placed the back of my hand against the burning hot cheek. The persistent sound of my throbbing heart gradually began to calm down. I wonder if Miss Aria is already asleep. I want to see her face again. I hope tomorrow it gets here fast. Too bad it seems like things didn't go so well today. Lady Aria, the guests have arrived. Where's my father? He's over there speaking with the newborn's mother. Did the housemaid make that? Sasuke. Perhaps there was a misunderstanding yesterday, therefore I am to make this crystal clear. Don't start a conversation with me ever again. It's not the first time I have said this to you. Terribly sorry, Lady Aria. Wow. Who was that she was just talking to? Didn't seem like an old person. Even though I was able to fall asleep after all that, I still woke up earlier than normal. It's been a while since I woke up at 5. But the clock says 9. From the moment I wake up, my heart stopped pounding. Just like it was before I went to sleep, it made me wonder how I was even able to sleep like that. I feel like I won't be able to do my job right at this rate. There's no need for me to get flustered. I see Miss Aria every day, after all. When I see her, I should just enjoy it to the fullest. No, I have to stop thinking about this. I need to calm down, take a deep breath. If I'm going to work on art today, I need to make sure to get my cleaning done as quickly and efficiently as I can. Alright, time to clean the first floor. So is this just all rugs? Because, like, around the clock is wood. A line near the stairs is wood, and around the door frame is wood. So if they pretty much just rugged everything except for little squares, wouldn't you just carpet it? Did they come out of the kitchen? Oh hey, it's you! Good morning! Good morning, sweet. It's been a little while, hasn't it? Right, how have you been? It's been many days since I last saw Sui. Over the past few days, she's been making food at the shop and bringing it over to the house, so, well, I've certainly felt a presence here and there. I never ran into each other during those days, so some time ended up passing us by without us crossing paths. I think I saw you when the parties were wrapping up. Could be. That was about a week ago, wasn't it? What have you been up to? Things going well with Aria? More or less. It's only been a week, but it feels like months has passed. So much has happened since that night. I wanted to tell her about it, but I just can't. I wanted to tell her about me trying to run away, about that room, about Miss Aria, everything, before I realized it was bogging down with a lot of secrets. More or less, it leaves a lot to the imaginations. Are you okay, Ichiko? Oh, you know, it just means nothing has changed. They're really treating me well here, as always. How's your week been, Stewie? You haven't been doing the cooking here recently, right? Yep, you noticed? We're actually in the process of opening a new shop, so things have been crazy busy lately. I've been constantly on the move, running around all over the place. Oh, I see. That sounds rough. Are you holding up okay? If you talk to Mr. Amain about it, if you need a break, I'm more than happy to help out. You're so fired up. What did you say in the beginning? Jeez, I was giving you my full attention. I know, thanks, but honestly, I'm fine. Both my health and work are all good. To be honest, coming here is like a breath of fresh air. I don't have to listen to anyone complain. I am here at the residence. I can even do stuff like sneak peek into the garden. That's just between you and me, by the way. Of course, but I totally get it. I often find myself spacing out and staring at the scenery around here. Doesn't it feel like you're in a foreign country whenever you walk around the garden or fountain? Totally, it feels like I got transported somewhere really far away. Just being here makes me happy. Oh, and also, I sometimes look around the house to try to find your room. Really? Where do you think it is? Up the stairs on the left side. When you look from the outside, it's the window on the same side as the kitchen. Ah, too bad. That's incorrect. No way. Okay, where is it? How should I describe it? It's the exact opposite of what you said. I guess I could say it's the area of the house you'd see if you were looking up from the fountain. Feels like it's been quite a while, but it's only been a week since we've seen each other, and here we are talking about like we're making up for lost time. I really do enjoy talking with Sui. I feel like my shoulders relax. I can feel totally at ease. Oh geez, I need to get a move on. Oh, before I go, I had a feeling that I would bump into you today. You get me sashimi? I made a special bento just for you. Oh, you mean different from everybody else's? Yep, I thought it might be a little peckish beside. Making bentos is pretty fun. Wow, it's so cute. The carrots are shaped like little cherry blossoms. No need to worry, I left out the onions. Thank you. No worries. I always hope I'll get to see you every day I come here. So I'm glad that happened today. Yeah, me too. You're making me blush. See you later. Let's have a great day. Oh, good luck with the new shop. Thanks. I'm so happy. It's not only she wants to see me every day, but she went out of her way to tell me that. She even made me my very own bento. I thought I'd eat this later when I got hungry, but since I'm already here, I might as well just have it now. This is so good. Oh, I think this is Sakura Denbai. It's grilled salmon too. Maybe it's because I had a nice casual conversation with Sui. I felt quite refreshed. And I think she's got a crush on both these girls. I have a full stomach now and I can feel the motivation coming on. There's plenty of time. I think I'll just focus on cleaning it downstairs until Mr. Amain comes home. Hey, leave her alone. Leave her alone. She just wants to have company. Blake's being a bully. She tried to sneak in to lay with him and he's not having it at all. He's still giving her a dirty look. Watch her try to sneak in behind him. No? Windowsill. There's plenty of time. I'll focus on cleaning. It's pretty dusty. I think I'll wipe things down with a wet cloth instead of sweeping. Whose shoes are those? A pair of dirty shoes were hidden behind the open door. The gardener wasn't wearing anything like this, so it can't be his. Does that mean they're Mr. O'Bean's? Maybe he wears these when he's out in the garden or something. I'm sure he wouldn't want them getting wet, so I'll put them in the hallway instead. I think Mr. Amain should be coming downstairs soon. I looked up the staircase and I cleaned the hole near the entranceway. That reminds me, I've never seen those shoes that were in the sunroom before. I wonder where those have been all this time. I can hear stuff upstairs. I guess he'll be coming down any moment. Things got pretty dirty. I'll ask him if he wants me to do some deep cleaning. With that in mind, I kept my head up, and that's when I saw... Oh, my eyes widened as someone I never expected to see coming down the stairs. He's not wearing shoes. I guess that means the shoes in the sunroom belong to the gardener. Flashes me a dumbfounded glance and then walks right past me without uttering a single word. What in the world was he doing up there? No, he couldn't have done something to Miss Aria. Ichiko. Mr. Romaine. He just came from the second floor. He? Oh, that was the gardener. The Shuki. I asked him to come to my office. Oh, you did? Yes, I asked him to make the garden look even more splendid. I had a great idea, so I called him up to make sure I told him before I forgot. Even though it's so early in the morning, I always take immediate action when I have an idea in mind. Wait, is he sleeping with the gardener? Oh my god, my brain. Oh, I see. Sheesh, I certainly didn't expect that. No, he's having an affair with his secretary, isn't he? Oh, I don't know. Wonder what time he asked to come into his office. Or were they in his spy room? Staring at the daughter. I guess Miss Aria gets a free-spirited personality from her father. Now, did you get breakfast ready? I'll bring it over right away. I appreciate it. I need to head out soon as I finished eating. I hate reading, but I'll be streaming this next stream because I kind of want to know. Or I have so many questions I need answered. I will be coming back with the guests at 3 o'clock. Could you make sure Aria has everything prepared for our guests by 2? I'll do that. I need the answers. In that case, I wonder if she'll have enough time to get everything ready if I get up at noon. Curiously snared the cat, I know. Oh, how good would this be if it was reading to me though? I'd probably still be... I'd be skipping it probably. Like, get to the point! Just a little bit more and then I'll be able to see her using it as motivation. I worked hard throughout the rest of the morning, but... Oh, she looks tired. As soon as I laid eyes on her, all the anticipation and excitement I built up in the morning was completely overshadowed by worry. Her face is even more pale than normal. I wonder if it's not feeling well. Aria almost never asked me to style her hair. She sat there motionless, looking down at the floor while I ran a comb from her hair. Tell me the gardener didn't do anything to her. I feel bad asking her over and over again, but... Miss Aria, are you sure you're okay? You look especially pale. I'm just worried about you. You think so? If you're certain, then maybe something is wrong. I feel completely fine, except for the fact that I'm having trouble using my left arm. Your left arm? Can I touch it? Go ahead. I'm going to press down here. Does it hurt? No. Is she having trouble moving it? Maybe she slept on it funny. No, that doesn't seem right. Press down on different spots of her shoulder all the way down to her hand, trying to figure out what was going on. Suddenly, I'm a doctor. And then started feeling around her right arm to see if anything felt different. That's when I noticed the front of her left shoulder felt strangely bony by comparison. Wait, maybe she... Did you dislocate it? Dislocate? Did that. It's quite serious. We should call a doctor. She must be in a lot of pain, not to mention how pale she is. I hope she hasn't been suffering in silence. Maybe I should call Mr. Romaine first. You're right. It does seem dislocated. This one isn't a big deal though. Please don't brush yourself. You should go back to bed. There, all better. No way, you can't force yourself to. It's fine. I can see it move like normal now, right? Miss Aria, if you move it around too much, you're just going to dislocate it again. If I do, I'll just pop it back into place. Was she knocked out and tied up? And that's how she dislocated it. I don't know. You can't do that. If you keep doing this, you'll become a nasty habit. And as a kid in my class he used to do that. I'm certain that Mr. Romaine would tell you to rest. Either way, I'll get a doctor over here to see you. We'll just have to tell your guests that you can't see them. Chico! Thank you for worrying about me. There is no need to cancel our guest though. It doesn't hurt at all and I'm fine to tend to our guests. You're overdoing it. So nonchalant about popping it back into place. I had someone that did it and they like hold my arm and they grabbed onto something and yanked and pulled it in. It's like, oh my god. Oh, it freaked me out. I'm like, I don't think you should be doing that. And like, that's fine, just hold. Yeah, and they popped it back in. It was horrible. I can hug you super tight, just like this. No way. What's going on? Why is she suddenly... Miss Aria? You smell like me. Are you trying to get out of this, talking to me? Do you hate doctors or something? I'm really worried about you, you know. Hi, baby. Did you have a good sleep? We got Peach now. This is Peach, you can tell. It's Peach because the white legs, white back legs, and white on the face, and white on the paws. Okay. That's why I want to put your worries at ease. I never do this. My arm was in pain. Understand? So you're trying to tell me... Get out of there. Don't go. No. Come on. Not in between the legs. That's weird. You stay up there. My brain just stops functioning and I can't think straight. No, don't get in there. Hey. Oi. Oh. She grabbed the flower. She grabbed the flower out of the cupboard. I don't know if you can see that. How about we put that back? Oops, now it's on the floor. Could you see that she grabbed it? Probably too small. I'm coming in! Welcome home, father. Thank you, Aria. Is everything ready for our guests? They showed up earlier than we had planned. We'd brought him to the drawing. Okay, I've come down in just a moment. Miss Aria? I've got no water left. Is something the matter? Nothing at all. Nothing? Haven't done any painting yet. Have you, Ichiko? Why don't you focus on that for a while, until dinner time. I'll have Akari take care of herself. You don't need to worry if our guest has already left or not. Shall we head down, Aria? See you tonight, Ichiko. Miss Aria, I'm really worried about her. Maybe she just doesn't want her father to worry about her. I just get the feeling that she's being coaxed into this, even though it's just pure speculation once I've got myself riled up about it. I had a really hard time coming back down from it. I got dizzy thinking about how she touched my cheek and she held me and how soft her hair felt as I traced my finger through it. Could it be that I'm just incredibly naive? Not to mention there's no way Miss Aria doesn't know. I'm pretty sure this disqualifies me from being a housemaid. I really need to get my act together for her sake. That was really nice. I'm relieved to see you two getting along so well. Yes, it's almost like we're sisters, isn't it? Oh my god, are they sisters? You two don't look enough alike to be sisters, though. You think so? I guess we do have quite a height difference. As long as you adore her, then there's no better outcome than that. Seems like she really cares for you, though, so I think it's about time you talk to her about it. She's already a big help, but if you could do some other tasks too. It's too soon. Oh, you think so? I do. I'll decide when it's best to tell her. What are we telling her? Very well. In that case, I'll be waiting for you to do it. Miss Aria. Well then, shall we go in? Sure. But just remember, I'm a little tired today. I like to wrap things up quickly if that's alright with you. Yes, of course. I'll do everything you please. Can we not climb up my leg? The weather has finally felt appropriate for the summer season, ever since the rainy season ended. The sound of the cicadas, whose existence totally escaped my mind, could be heard loud and clear and annoying. It's a reminder, while this house may certainly feel unworldly, we are in fact in Japan for whatever reason. I can't concentrate with that sound. I don't know what I'm reading right now. It usually feels pretty cold inside the house, but today it feels pretty hot. Peeking at the newspaper at a main left behind, I noticed that it said there'd be multiple days this week where the temperature will climb over 30 degrees. Can we get out of this room? Oh my god. That was torture. Miss Aria doesn't seem fazed by the heat because her normal body temperature is a bit low, question mark. I've been checking on her shoulder every day since, and I think she started to get annoyed with me doing it after a few days. So now she is in a sour, sulky mood. I think it's only natural to be worried after witnessing that. But in actuality, it didn't seem like she was all that upset about it. She was encouraging me to go paint, and then she came with me to the guest room and was now spending time with me there reading a book. In the beginning I wasn't sure if I could paint well with oils, but now I'm getting the hang of it a little bit at a time. We haven't seen any of our paintings with oil on it yet, have we? I decided to cover all the paintings I wasn't happy with white and then start over once the paint dried. At that point, asking I had to sketch out underneath was barely visible, but ended up really working in my favor. My brush moves around so swiftly and freely, maybe the sketch was too detailed. I'm starting to feel like it was holding me back. It's really fun when you can paint with the exact touch you want. I think it was in the Guide to Painting Textures. That was on the last page I read before going to bed, but now I think I sort of understand what it was trying to say. Besides, I have a dahlia right in front of me. When painting for the first time, it's really best to look at the real thing when you do it. Show me the color. Do you still draw in your sketchbook? I do, it's pretty tough to carry a canvas around. Wouldn't it be better to bring the flowers to you then? Well, I'd feel bad for cutting such beautiful flowers. Oh, did you feel that way when I gave you those roses too? That's not what we're talking about here. When did she give me roses? Isn't it? No, it isn't. Huh, whatever. If you can cut them, I'll just have to do it for you. Hang on. If you just leave them be, they'll eventually be clipped and discarded. Knowing that, don't you think it would be better to display them in the room? Oh, you just discard them? I didn't know that. Dahlias aren't flowers that just bloom once and they're done. Oh, what are they called? I can't remember the name. You deliberately cut the flowers off once it's bloomed. Another flower can then bloom from the side bud after that. That's what makes dahlias special. They can bloom one after another and really add the splendor of the garden. It can really bloom multiple times. What an incredible flower. They aren't just beautiful, they're actually really cool too. Cool, yes, I suppose they are, aren't they? I don't know the first thing about taking care of flowers. Are there other ones like them? Yes, and it's not quite a few either, but the other ones I feel I know about for sure are dahlias. They were their mother's favorite flower. She planted them as soon as we moved here and took really good care of them. You must have learned all about them from your mother, right? I did. That scared me. Why is he always here? Just clip this.
Oh,
if you need
Pokemon,
it.
catch it, catch it, catch it.
Ah, thank you very much. Arigato. Was he lurking nearby listening to our conversation? He brusquely handed me a single dahlia and left the area without saying another word to either of us. What in the world is with this guy? He can't both be terrifying and kind. It's like you never know which side you'll get. Miss Aria said she doesn't know anything about him besides his name, so I guess Mr. Amain must have some kind of connection with him. It doesn't seem like he cares about Miss Aria, though. What's going on? Are you finished already? No, not at all. See, that's pretty boring. I'm sorry. She's holding quite a large book. Looks like it's about woodblock prints. Miss Aria, you don't have to push yourself. You should prioritize your health, so you should just rest in your room. This again, even after you already spoke to my father about it. She's right. Amain made it crystal clear to me that even Aria saw a doctor, you never saw any improvement in her health or overall physical condition. I'm not pushing myself. I want to be here. I like feeling your warmth next to me while you focus on a canvas. I also like the smell of oil paintings, and it's not even a nice smell, but for every reason I'm strangely drawn to it. I totally understand what you mean. I wonder why. I mean, this is not exactly a bad smell, you know. You too, Ichiko? It's so strange, isn't it? Aria returned to the book with a relaxed smile on her face. It looks as though she really isn't pushing herself too much. I don't want to burden her by worrying too much. I need to be careful not to be too pushy. I turned back into face my canvas and something dawned on me. At some point, the silence we were staring suddenly became rather uncomfortable. I was not alone because the room was filled with Aria's presence. All of the tension and heart-pounding worry I had felt just melted away. I wish I could stay like this forever. Little bugger, did you get your face stuck in the feeder? Huh? I think Peach got her face stuck in the feeder. She got it out because it'll open again. But I think Millie was there and Millie ran away. And then I heard it open and close a few more times. And I just see Peach picking up like a couple of bits from the mat that's in front of it. So I think she got in there, grabbed a mouthful, got a face squish, got scared, pulled it out. And keep an eye on that one. Such a gentle summer day. It's just she's such a Blake, honestly. I felt at peace from the sunrise to sundown, or at least until I finally started to drift off to sleep. It's so hot. Ew, I woke up because it was so hot and humid in my room. That's when I noticed my forehead was drenched in sweat. I'm so sticky. Gross. I wonder what time it is. Maybe after 1 o'clock? I guess I should go wash my face. I'll grab a wet towel and cool down my neck too. What's she gonna see? She's gonna see something when she goes out. With my plans that I get out of bed and rub my sleepy eyes. Why is it so bright in here? I turned to look at the window and the brilliant moonlight was shining brightly against the window. I wonder if it's a full moon tonight. I slowly walked over to the window and the moonlight was calling out to me. However, it struck my head out the window and that moment I noticed the moon was nowhere to be seen. I guess it's just out there over the garden. Maybe it's visible from Miss Aria's room. There's absolutely no breeze tonight. I guess that's why it's so hot. Is that? It was a soft light emanating near the fountain. I could make someone moving around. Who's that? What are they doing over there? I could barely think straight since I'd just woken up. Still, I kept my eye on them the best I could, and slowly but surely the vague outline began to make shape. Is that Miss Aria? From what I could see, it's definitely Aria. Slightly lifted up dress with both her hands and began walking straight towards the fountain. She's barefoot? Why? What could she be doing at a time like this? As I looked down towards her, dumbfounded by what I saw witnessing, she stepped into the water without even the slightest bit of hesitation. She then suddenly turned around and looked up at the heavens, and almost like she was bathing there, she basked in the moonlight. What's going on? Am I dreaming? It was such an unbelievable sight, only natural to be captivated by it. My sketchbook. Quick save. Quick save, that's my cue. To pick this up. Next stream, I snatched it from the top of my dresser. I feverishly began drawing the spectacle that was playing out before my eyes. I am gonna call it here. I will pick this game up next stream because as much as I hate reading, I want to know the rest of the darn story. Feel free to like and subscribe to the content if you enjoy it. And okay, let's put chatting up for now. Oh, I can't believe I'm suck it into a book. I've spent 7 hours, well 6 hours reading because I probably spent an hour of it chatting. Probably gonna have a sore throat tomorrow. Where are you? Is anybody playing this game by any chance? Today's date, 4th of August, so okay. All right. You click you. Don't forget, guys, I am trying to get enough followers on Facebook. Yeah, and I didn't skip all the dialogue. I hope you're proud of me. Oh, I hope you're proud of me. Vtuber. Oh, is that a collab game? You did amazing. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, this is an Australian VTuber. Oh. Wait, have I rated you before? Alt F. You know what? I think I have rated you before. Yes, I have. Well, let's skip you then. And what about this one? Alright, I found a VTuber. Alright, I found somebody to raid their VTuber. Don't think I've rated this one before. Or have I? No. Okay. If you haven't yet followed the channel, also I am not here tomorrow. I have 1,000,001 appointments tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be back my next scheduled stream. If you haven't yet followed the channel, feel free to follow because it is free to follow. If you haven't hit up the social support codes, discount codes, the links. That is the link. Guys, I am trying to get 100 followers on Facebook so that I can multi-stream on Facebook while I have my Streamlabs Ultra available. Just to see if I can get some more people to watch my reels and stuff over there. So that would make my day if you guys could do that. If you haven't already and it's not too much trouble. But I get it. But if you can copy and paste the host type, that would make my day. The first one is for subs, the second one is for non-subs. Alright, let's raid on out. Bing. Thank you, mods, VIPs, subs, viewers, likers, financial supporters, and raiders. I appreciate you guys. Stay safe, stay awesome. And I'll see you all next time. Where are you from? Are you Australian? I don't know where she's from. But they're a VTuber. Alright. No, thank you for joining me for the stream. I can't see my raid. Because the stupid, you know, let me unpin this. There we go. Alright, bye guys!